I'll start the stream.
Okay.
It's just boring.
God damn it! It did the thing where it starts, but it doesn't.
You shouldn't say that, Joe, because someone is going to now
I'm
go
being
directly
picked
to you
up,
and
right?
say, it's work, it should be
Seems to be.
boring, deal with it.
Audio sounds fine.
Just let my character get fucking wrecked.
I mean, no one would say that to me, Pedro, for speaking to you. You're the only motherfucker that would do that.
Yes, thank you, phone, for
No,
letting me
because
know
that's
the thing that I know.
hypocritical as fuck.
I know, but
should
you
talk
just
to Bettina,
did.
Bettina would say that, actually.
Yeah, but you just did say that. That's the point I'm trying to
No one would
make.
say that, says that.
No, I didn't say that, I said someone would.
You.
Oh my god. You were the one who said it then.
Yeah, by
You
you
are
saying...
your own ally.
Yeah, welcome, Jason. Didn't see you there.
Pat,
Did you
hold
come
on,
in?
there's a lot of ways we can confirm that's not true.
By transitive properties of you saying the words in that specific order, you did say that.
I don't like to hit them with an uh-huh.
But did the words come out of your mouth?
There's no evidence of that, so you don't know if you actually...
Evidence. They just started streaming you, motherfucker.
Yeah, we can see if it got picked up.
Empirical evidence right there.
Ass destroyed because I'm playing with OBS at the same time as this boss.
Yeah.
Stop killing me. Jesus
Oh wow,
Christ.
it's main screen.
God, I haven't died to that boss in weeks, and because I'm fidgeting with OBS at the same time. Yeah, give me my shit.
Main screen RuneScape content.
Yeah, well, you know, I was trying to make you guys, like, fucking show up on the Discord at the same time. Discord wasn't updating. But, you know. Let me fucking try and finish this before I can... I mean, I'm just doing this while we're waiting, really. I tell you what, I'm just gonna leave these life refreshers in my inventory. I'm trash. I'm gonna die again.
I just started. I was at work. I tried to start fucking Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilist Chronicles, and immediately our systems go down. And like, fuck.
But yeah, love me some tactics.
I need to actually start. Like, I got to the first part, and then immediately I got busy. It's the third time I've tried to start the game.
8-part mode down there. Just gonna.
We have any idea if Steven's shown up?
He said he was.
Gotcha. Well,
now what does
we'll
that
see it
actually
when it
mean? We'll find
happens.
out.
Well, it's a 50-50 then.
Yes. What that means is we'll see it when it happens, or we won't when it doesn't.
The fact that he's not online makes me believe he won, but we'll see.
Oh, we'll get.
I mean, he's away. I don't know. Maybe.
He said he was at a dinner party. Oh my god. Thought that.
Well, we also need to check. When I get home, we just need to check if the Jabberwock is coming.
So true.
I mean, it would be useful if we showed up, because then we can open the passage. Actually, Kieran broke it, so we probably can't open the passageway.
I mean, there's nothing saying that it shouldn't be able to be opened. The hope I had was that it delays them opening it, so that we can make time.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you can open it when it's broken, it's just we just
Broken
do our
isn't
initial
actually
plan.
broken, because Pathfinder is a funny, fucking, stupid-ass system
Well,
that names things what they
a
aren't.
broken door is likely not being able to... Like, it's likely unable to be used as a door.
Yeah, but likely isn't 100%. And I deal in
But
absolutes.
it's assumed that you can't use a broken door as a door because it's broken. If you destroy a door, well then there's no door.
Yeah, but if I broke a tool, it doesn't confer a complete lack of use for the tool. It just gives it a -2.
It makes... Yes.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be real. If a door is broken,
a broken
you can...
tool is worse than no tool.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be real. A broken door, in most cases, means that it's no longer a barricade for people who want to keep it closed. But...
No. That would be
I mean, it did lose its hardness, so if they want to spend their time breaking the wall, they can. What I'm saying is, it's still beneficial because it's still them spending actions on anything that is hitting us.
Well, sure, but in
Or
this
anything
case,
aside
like,
from
I
hitting
would
us.
say breaking a, like, magic sliding door probably means it's not sliding up correctly anymore. By the way,
At
like,
that point,
Still need to
Kieran,
do the-
Kieran, why don't you just make a disable device and there, we're done.
Because that's like multiple
Takes time.
rounds.
Yeah. And the door was open in front of us, and they saw
I'm
us. So we
only
didn't have
basically a
rounds.
rogue. I'm not actually a rogue.
Oh my god. Hate Hellier.
Also, there's a 0% chance I'm ever fucking taking, like, skill focus disable device. Because I can just
Alright,
take
hold
10
on.
and
Maybe
break
I
most
can do
shit.
it.
Okay, go crazy, go stupid.
I don't want to go stupid.
I mean, it's too
You're
late for
in
Not
that.
party.
again.
I said go stupid, you piece of shit.
So the second you join this party, it was too late for that.
I've joined the
That's what's
wrong
been.
game.
Good one, good one. He
I
wants
went
to
like
fight Satine.
that's Satan. We're not fighting.
He wants to
Satan.
fight Satine.
That's tomorrow.
Well, if you guys really want to, we can finish that
Yeah,
up
let's
today.
really steal the experience from Steven.
Steven, yeah.
You did it! Oh, and Steven, oh, oh, there he goes.
At least Steven got to experiment
been
with
kicked out of the
Satine,
dungeon.
like, his last words were something about having, like, a
God.
story specifically with Noel. It was crazy. You
Yeah.
should have been there.
Remember
Okay.
that
He said he
time
was your dad.
Yeah, I was about to go there too, yeah.
I missed which part?
Satan said he was your dad.
Oh,
Ugh,
No, I am your
my-
father.
Jesus Christ. I start, just because I'm
And so
streaming
we had to
this
hit him
at
with,
all,
like, an eat my shorts, but in Noel voice.
just because I'm
Look,
streaming this
I
at
just
all,
want
I'm
to point
starting
out
to
that
die
30
every
seconds
time.
to disable a door isn't that long.
Okay, it's not that long, but it is in fucking combat rounds. I'm not spending 5 rounds with them at any point
not in
potentially
combat.
being able... Okay, well, but they might
It's
be.
yeah,
not.
we don't close the
It's
door.
not
I
that.
might
You would
move
have
it into
been.
initiative if I'm trying to break the fucking door in front of them.
I love. We're not in combat, says Pat, while people hold guns at us.
Well, they've got to find the latch to open the door, so we got time.
It might
Yeah.
have become
Cleric,
very
they may
visible
suck
since
at
they saw
perception.
the door slide open.
The door. I don't think the latch is part of the door.
Sure it
When-
is.
When
How
did a
else would
latch
it be
get
a secret?
involved in here?
Pat,
I don't
it's a
know.
secret door,
How
it
do you
doesn't have a
open the
latch.
door? I don't fucking know. You never described that.
It's a button press, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
A button
Yeah,
press.
I think
Okay.
it's like the initial one.
I
was
don't
probably
think the
moved.
button depressed on the other side.
Whatever you do, you cannot do half an A press.
I mean, you can open
Pat,
the door
no.
Well,
both ways,
I
so...
will say, Pat, if you... Oh, what the hell happened to you? I will say, Pat, that if, you know, you saw a wall open up and then it was closing out of, like, panic, by seeing somebody having their hands slightly off
yes.
of...
Yeah, you saw
Now
someone
they
who's
have
going to
to- now
destroy
they
the
have to
world
look
open that
around
door.
for the fucking button.
Yeah, but like
giving us
now
time.
they know there's a secret button, which means they could probably find it.
We're also forgetting a very important point. One of the guys may be like, guys, I got something. Shatter.
Yeah,
Fucking
exactly.
breaks the
I mean,
wall.
that's even.
Someone's
Pedro,
gonna turn
we're
around and have
past that.
disintegrate,
Disintegrate,
loaded up, and
pass
fucking shoot
wall,
up. Yeah,
Clerics, I
exactly.
fucking
believe
wish,
cast
miracle.
Okay, with
The-
Miracle, yes. Also, while we did
Pass
not
Are
see
they,
the
wall
are they
works.
dragons,
gonna do a miracle on the wall?
Why the fuck would they do a
Yeah,
miracle if
why
they're
not?
that high level of a caster?
don't
they would
Disintegrate.
do a
bats.
Yeah,
pass
if they're
They don't
wall.
have to
well, they
cast
just
disintegrate.
miracle.
Kieran, if you don't,
Miracle.
yeah,
Bring
it's
us
like
to
the fucking
them.
twisted. It's like the fucking twisted wizards. Do a single
I
target
guess.
spell. All right, wish, disintegrate.
I mean, that's probably just along the lines of their gimmick is they cast any spell they damn well please because the only spell they know is fucking wish.
no, because
Would you
from what
say-
David
would
said,
you
they
say-
actually
Also,
have
weren't
other
they
spells.
based like? I mean, we don't know this definitively, I think, but David had said something about them being fucking sorcerers as well, so it's probably to get around their low ass like spells known
Maybe.
that they just
I-
have.
Hey, quick question.
Wish.
If would you say this is jamming a lock?
Fucking no.
Not really jamming
It's not a
blocks, you're
locked
just
door.
jamming
It's just
door.
a hidden mechanism.
Yeah, you're more like jamming the door, I guess.
It would
I
be
don't know.
breaking
Would
an
you,
object.
Would you
I
say
would
that's
assume.
simple, tricky, difficult, or extreme?
Depends on how you go about it, honestly. I kind of want to see what you
Those
say
are
about
the
that.
those are the DCs given.
No, I'm going to say I will give you a DC if you tell
I would
me
say
how
I
you
did it
do
simply because I used my superpower on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty simple. Not what I'm saying.
I pointed at the door and I shouted a literal curse at it, and then it broke.
Curse of
Yes.
Ra!
But what you should have done is pointed at the mechanisms.
I can't believe
door
Kieran
is the
just look at this.
mechanism.
The door is not
Yeah,
the
I-
mechanism.
It like slides up
Door is
like
part
all
of
as
the
one thing.
mechanism.
It's basically like a garage door, isn't it?
Yeah,
Here's
kind
the
of.
thing.
Yeah, okay, so I want to point out that a garage door does not lift itself.
No,
Okay,
Yeah,
but
there's
if a
also a point you need
garage
to-
door is broken, it doesn't
There's
lift.
also a point you need to remember. This one is magical.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
know,
sure
I
the
keep
way to
saying
open
that.
because it with magic.
So
So,
yeah,
yes, the
it's
door
likely
can be
that
the
they
mechanism
stuffed
if
the
the
garage
spell
door
was cast on
capabilities
it.
inside the door if it's magical. And now it's broken. By not quite magic.
I guess. I mean,
I
it
don't
would be pretty fun if we can get the pit feed, and then we go to the.
If they can't open the
fucking
door
Baylor.
around, it'll be hilarious.
If we get the pit feed to get close to the Baylor, and then we get those guys, we get a cool 4-way fight.
Yeah. Except as we've
And
seen.
then we get the Jabberwock
they'll
in
just
there.
lose.
Yeah.
Do
we could
any
do
of
that.
you?
We could lose.
Do you
To be
need
fair, if we
just
get the
know
Jabberwock in there, it's a 5-way fight. That would be pretty funny.
If any of
Yeah.
you know Greece, you can just make the fucking pit fiend room impossible to traverse.
Anyone
without-
what?
Greece.
Oh,
Ugh.
I mean, they're very boards.
Just grease up this section right here, and then they go, meet the guy.
Huh.
Oh. Sadly,
No, I kinda-
don't have grease. I
I
have a
do
lot of
kind of
spells
wish
I
I
need
was
to
playing
learn.
a spellcaster right now.
Here's the thing. Next time we have downtime, I need to
Mm.
grab money and go learn more spells. There's a lot of
Yeah.
spells that I wish I had, but
It
I
wouldn't
don't.
cost a lot to know Greece.
Is that
Yeah,
a
but I had
specific
to-
reason,
Every
Pat?
spell any self-respecting caster knows that shit.
And then, you could like
it was in my other spell book.
it's in my. You don't have a spell book. Wait, yes,
He
you
does
do.
have a
I
spell
forgot
book.
you
Yes, I
changed.
do.
I forgot you changed.
Yeah.
God.
I mean,
Calm down.
we're also
Calm
we're
down.
also running out of spells, so that's
Yeah.
not great.
This
can
is
keep
where
going.
this is where Hanzo pulls it out of his ass and goes, "I've got just the thing. Glue.
Being part of Fang's
opposite of
family has
It
given
counters
me,
and dispels green."
being part of Fang's family has given me
Pat,
unlimited
Pat,
mana
I
from
do
Demon.
love you. I do
Yeah.
love you saying, "I wish I was a caster." And if you were a caster at this moment in this campaign, you'd be bitching about not having the right spell.
I would have already been out of spells.
I was gonna say, if Pat wanted to be a caster so bad, he could have come out of the mirror and had more than 2 things changed about him. Pat really was like,
Yeah, I could have.
Pat really like put his
True.
hand in the mirror. And he's like, I wish I was 2 inches taller so that I wouldn't be.
I
such
wish
an
I had
incel.
more work ethic that one week.
I wish I wasn't
I wish
such a
I-
mercenary cell.
It's fine. No, there are just sometimes that I want to be a caster, and then I'm like, damn, I'm not a caster.
It's not all sunshine and roses.
And
Don't
yes,
worry, Pat. Next
yes,
campaign
there
is the
would be
one where
times
the
I
caster
would
is
go,
main.
damn, if only I had this spell. And then I remind myself that, wait, I chose an Arcanist, so I could have that spell even when I don't have it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
then
that's
you
technically
bitch about
what I'm
not
doing.
having it in
I
your book.
just had-
And
I
then
think if I
eventually
just
the
took the
complaint would be,
time
my
to
arcane
write on my
reservoir is
spellbook.
empty.
Dude, I bitch about anything. Why are we?
Yeah,
One of the things
yeah,
that
we know.
also, one of the reasons
I
why I don't
agree.
have some of the more low-level spells learned is because on character creation, if I want to learn the spell, I need to buy the scroll.
So
In
true.
the actual campaign, I can just find the wizard and be like, hey, I'll pay you a lot less to see the spell book, and it's going to say bet and show me.
I don't
gonna
know. That
say,
tends
I
to
don't
be
know.
harder to do, actually.
Apparently,
I mean, yeah,
no,
but, like,
'cause
there's,
they
like, a
get the
whole
subject
Unless it's a
school.
wizard specifically
I think it is
who
bet.
It does-
specifically has a spell book to sell things.
Yeah, but like, thankfully
I mean,
enough,
it
we
does
have
help Pedro
constant
having a
access to
plus.
the school or something that might, be able to...
I know he's.
I mean, it also does help that Pedro has like a plus 26 diplomacy, where he like winks a couple times and goes like, "I'll show you mine if you show me yours."
He
And
does
then
I know.
2
it's
winks and a
disappointed
hip whip, and
wizard.
any man will do anything
Also-
for him.
I know, it's
Also
that old
want to-
Fang charm from that's his bloodline power, the fucking diplomacy checks.
No, it's
Also-
terrible because he can just go into his fox form and nobody can tell he's a guy.
Exactly. 2 winks and a hip whip, and any guy will do anything for him.
I was gonna say, I like you saying that, and just everyone in the party turns to him and is like, you can't tell that's a guy? You can't...
And then
You're saying,
he's just sitting there
Somebody should train
sashaying
their
for
sense
no
motive
reason
in
at
here.
all.
So just as a thing, in the actual rules for learning spells, they do mention, wizards do offer for you to copy their spells. They usually
Yeah,
charge
sometimes.
this value. So
That's
use
setting
actual-
wise.
Sometimes.
They
That's
don't mention setting.
that's setting.
I'm gonna be.
No,
right
I know
back.
it doesn't mention setting, Pedro, but that's David's decision.
I mean, yes, in
Also,
that sense, yeah. But
yeah,
the thing I thought to myself is, especially for guys that have shops and our service, I'm sure they do have a spell, but it's like, oh, this is my free to look spell book. My private one is in
Look.
this pocket I mentioned.
Magic Street,
I'm so-
probably maybe at the academy, but you probably have to be a student there.
Yeah,
I'm going to become a teacher, which is better.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can necessarily just like go up to the academy and drop some gold and say, "Let me see your spell book." But I'm sure if you're a decent student, they'll fucking be like, "Yeah, I like you. I'm going to teach you some transmutation bullshit. It's called Body into Ash. Behold."
So David, here's the thing.
Did you hear that?
After I copy Alakadam into my spellbook, I'll go
I'm
up to the teacher and say,
I'm
"So
pretty
I
sure
have
if you go to the Academy of Alakadam in your spellbook, you're going to be a war criminal.
I mean,
Why?
their
It's
red
no
master is a
different.
war
It's
criminal,
no
so I don't
different
know
than
what's the problem.
hostile polymorph.
Okay. There's a big difference. There's a big difference.
That's
I'm sure there's. I'm
What I
sure
said or
it's
what Pat
a
said?
save or suck spell.
What Pat
Alakazam.
said.
fair.
Yeah, Pat, you're seeing this in such a mechanical way where people that would live in that world would so not see it like that.
Look, they're just gonna have
What?
to get over being turned into a worm or an ass.
This
I
is
feel-
why you should be a spellcaster.
I was gonna say, I
Why?
feel like there is like, yeah, well, they're both awful options. But I would rather be turned into a worm. Yeah, I would love to be turned into a worm. But yeah, I would rather be turned into a worm than a pair of butt cheeks. Oh,
You
fuck.
won't know. You won't know the difference.
Okay, that right there at the end.
I mean, yeah, Pat has a point in that regard.
Well, actually,
Both
I
are
don't know.
brainless.
No, that's actually a good question. Do you
If you-
know
if
you're
you-
a pair of butt cheeks?
What?
There is no will save on the spell, so you are fully aware at all
Yeah,
times.
see, I thought you. See, I haven't read the spell in forever.
We also don't have it written.
Yeah,
'Cause I
okay.
forgot to
It's
the
a
first time I read it again.
the spell itself was one of the terrorist acts. I don't know what's so hard to understand about that one.
Well, it was from that mad wizard. Let's be real.
Alakadam.
Yeah, but you need to remember that mad wizard had things from like fucking apes that were doing fent to be
Ketamine.
better at speak.
Ketamine,
Sorry, ketamine. You're right.
which
apes that
arguably
were
makes
doing
them
It's a
ketamine.
worse.
respectable drug.
It arguably makes them worse because ketamine is a downer.
So what I was saying is that literally the spells he made goes from that to be better at talking with mollusk. So there's a huge variation.
Yeah, by the way,
Instantly killing anyone named Aaron.
there's a thing I remember.
That's okay.
Nori left the party with a potion of clam emotion.
That's
No, I
crazy.
didn't.
Well,
It was on you because you said, "Oh, I'm gonna take it," and you had it, and I don't think you ever said you gave it back.
No, I never touched that potion.
yeah. No,
Yes, you
you did.
No.
Can't believe I'm
no.
gonna have to
You did,
search
you
up
said,
clam
I specifically
emotions
asked
to
for
see
it.
the fucking thing.
In the
Why
loot
would I
pad,
want
ever...
clam emotion?
I
Good
don't know.
How the
fucking
fuck are we
question,
supposed
Pat.
to know?
I do
But
not.
I do
I'm gonna
remember.
double down
I'll go
on
to
it.
the episode. Okay,
Same,
you're
because I
wrong.
wrote down on the loot that it was on you, and it's still written there. Because every time I look, it's like, oh yeah, Pat took it. I'm gonna keep it here because it's funny to remember how Nori is in retirement with a fucking clam
See,
emotion.
I don't touch that page because someone else is. So you saying it's written there? No.
Yeah, because
I mean,
you
that
asked for
doesn't
it. I'm not
mean
just going to
no
random.
What would
necessarily.
I
That
have for use for it?
I don't know, Pat, but you asked for it. What?
Yeah,
what
I
else
don't.
tell you?
I can't I can't divine your brain
I just accepted that you wanted it for some
and the
reason.
choices it makes.
I
That's you.
understand that it's probably not important, but I don't fucking have it.
Great, so Nori
Well, of
took the
course you don't have it. Nori has it. You're welcome.
You can be wrong all you want, but there is proof.
Where's the proof?
The VODs.
I guess we'll have to look for the episode and prove it to him.
I'm not fucking going through the goddamn transcripts for clam emotions.
If I have the
ancient
time
Someone else
tomorrow, I
wants
will.
to, they can.
I also remember, like, you saying
Yeah.
it. That's why I was like, I remember this happening.
Fake news.
Alright.
So
Well,
I'm gonna
not
show the
sure if
proof.
Steven's coming, so go on.
We're waiting for Joe still. So
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
It's
gonna
a
into my
double
house
duty
now.
of helping
5 to 10 minutes.
Steven maybe come here.
Yeah, I mean, I added him. I was gonna say, I did my fucking kills with Hell gear, and I guess I have 10 more to do with Ziliana, and I'm done with Soul Reaper for the week.
No.
Okay, let's wait until Joe comes back, and if he's not here, we start.
As you can see on the stream, this is really AFK to do.
He's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Menacing.
Like, I'm just not I'm not typing anything for this thing, I'm just letting it kill me. Yeah, wow.
To die?
I have a revolution bar, so if something attacks me, my character turns so that it gets pissed off.
Revolution bar.
Yeah, this thing that's in this yellow square here, my abilities will automatically play out in that order. Unless something comes off
hits
cooldown
you.
first. Yeah, if something hits me, I will turn. If I'm not already in combat with something, I can turn that off by doing this. Now I no longer retaliate. But technically, I guess it's not entirely in this order, because if I do this, and then there's a, 14.4 second cooldown on that, and then things go through here, I guess by time... This thing turns into other abilities, so by time this thing finishes cycling, I'm going to be back to this before I go over here. But, you know, potato. I'm not sure how much of that really showed up on stream, because, like, I think it's large enough, but, you know, it's also not full screen. And I can't really look at both at the same time. It's not too terribly important. I'm just saying, like, technically I'm going to be doing something for a moment.
Anyone that's watching this for the RuneScape bit already knows what you're talking about and isn't named.
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm just explaining that, like,
anyone who's watching this
here.
for the RuneScape bit's fucking crazy, though, so...
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, what I'm doing here isn't taking any of my attention. The only thing I do is check every, like 30 seconds or so to see if there's something to pick up.
By the way, I just had a funny revelation of something that may happen. It would be hilarious.
Go on.
Because if in Harlonde I do end up joining the institute as a teacher, I just imagine a jump skip.
What the hell?
How long it takes. I'm like, high enough as a teacher where I'm like,
oh my God.
So you need to keep an eye on this thing. What? There is this. Someone mentioned the name of this one god creature we don't want to be around. Is the god of, describe his tag. I'm like, oh, I've heard about that one. How do you find out? Oh, this guy, the Scurbs Witting, said it's them. Like, well, I have a story to tell you. No students knows about that dude. It was this one random gnome that showed up.
I see.
Set myself up.
And Witting's greatest prank that was an accident will be revealed to the world.
You hear this shit, Jason? Pedro, I was gonna say Pedro, I'm like, no, that's not right, and then it wasn't right, fuck. Pedro won't let you have any fun.
I think I had enough fun. We made an entire school be paranoid.
Wait, what the fuck did I do?
Nothing.
Witting making the institute paranoid because you mentioned Istag when they thought you were a student, so now they think Istago has been infiltrating their college?
That would be hilarious.
I mean, it would be. You did it.
Yeah, but it would be hilarious for us to interact with the remnants of the bullshit.
Oh, that part. Okay.
Alright. Hey, Merritt, thanks. By all means, watch our antics. Or, more often than not, listen to us argue with each other.
Although I think the funnier thing would be
They're a
is
bot,
if we,
but it's alright.
No, I know, but they're not asking me to,
Create-
like, go to their Discord and see their sex pics, so I won't be
I'm
asking.
I'm now wondering whether or not it's was the message cut off, or are they supposed to send a second message and they haven't yet? Like, is this
I don't
do
know.
bots have a delay now?
Remember that some people just talk like this too. We've had people that sounded like
Yes,
bots.
I
but
mean,
the-
no,
like,
it's
the
a
account
bot
was
because the
created 3
account was
minutes
made
ago.
today. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
created
don't
an
know.
account to follow us. Like, if they're that dedicated, you know what? Props to you.
I mean, it could be. It could be someone
fuck
from.
off.
It could be someone I fucking texted the other day, and I'm like, yeah, I do stream. Find it. Because like, there are people on the Xlaws Discord. They're like, you stream? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, what's your stream? And I go, aw.
Wouldn't you like to know?
And more often than not, people go, okay, well, I don't care about it that much, and I'm like, that's fine. This is
Wonderful.
yeah,
It's fine,
I don't
neither
care.
do I.
But sometimes I talk to somebody on like Guardian Tales, and they're just like, what do you mean you can't do this thing? Oh, I'm about to go stream. What do you stream? D&D. Can I watch? Yeah. What's your channel? Who knows? It's because all they have to do is type in Master Codex, and they should fucking find it. My username's the same everywhere.
They don't know that.
Well, Pat, it's part of the game.
Like you sound very insane. It's like you should read my mind.
Welcome back, Joe. Are we jabbering a walk or not?
He's not in the game.
Give me
him a
2
fucking
more
second.
He
seconds.
just
Yeah.
got in the house. Leave him alone.
To be
Yeah,
fair, Pat,
just
it's not like
but he just
it's
got
not like
heat.
anyone. It's not like anyone has ever gone. No, for real. I really like D&D, or like, hey, why won't you tell me or something? People just go, eh. Which there's no reason for them to be like, go onto this stream, watch the video for 20 seconds, hear me say fuck, and then turn off.
Fuck.
Okay, grow light was 58.
It like reminds me when someone was just like, I saw that on a resume once where some guy was just like, do you stream? And I wrote, no.
Was a follow-up question when you say yeah, for the people who say yes, like, so is it the stream you can talk about or the stream you'd rather not talk about? And funny enough, I'm sure 4 times out of 6, the people that say I'm willing to talk about are the ones doing porn, and the ones that don't want to talk about it are VTubers or things similar.
So I was gonna say, I probably didn't get, like, they saw I didn't stream, and they're like, oh, well, there goes free revenue. We only accept streamers that are business, because if you're not on that grind set, you don't have the right mindset. There are fucking people like that.
Okay. Now, this is still pending. The second batch, of course.
And of course, I'm now also thinking, is like, to be fair, most of the resumes I make, I'm sure just go to a digital void or some AI thing scans it, sees that it's not good enough and it's destroyed or whatever. And there is no going up in person. I've gone to businesses in person and they go, well, that's very cool. Can you go away and submit an online application? Fucking society we live in, man. Joe, are you here?
Society.
Yeah, I rolled a 320 accidentally. Give me a second.
General. Oh, that's not it.
This
Yeah.
is amazing.
That's
Oh,
not the
there
right number
it
at
is.
all. Oh,
Fuck.
there it is. Jabberwock time. Alright, let me go get a drink before we start.
Let me go get a drink before I kill you.
We'll be fine. The whole point was to run away anyway.
Yeah, I guess
Guys.
now it's just the dungeon became more interesting because now we have something that can track us, something that wants to track us, and we don't want nothing to do with any of them.
We can
Oh
open
god,
the door as we leave.
it's
We
going
can
to
open
change
the door as
from
we leave.
the second you close that door from last session when you were like, okay, well that's a cleansing light, you close the door, and as you guys briefly start arguing about what to do, you hear like the whole like an earthquake happens, and you're like, what's that? And Zark just goes, oh no. Yeah, I'll be right back. I get that drink.
Oh my fucking god, it's literally happened. What you guys know what's happening? I don't know who the fuck is watching it. But this is here it is. This is literally what's happening right now in Avea. And the Jabberwock is the fucking cockroach.
So about the heist that happened in it.
Avea.
Sorry, Avea.
This is Harlonde.
I just read Avea because Avea has its own name, and for Harlonde we got my Lord Joe has advised me to rename this channel to Harl.
Cubone, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, this,
Sorry,
And then
I
now we have
don't.
even
I
more
never
reason
see
to
that full
finish the
name.
first
I
one.
got my lawyer Joe has advised me to rename this channel to Har.
also,
Yeah, it is
now we have
Harl.
even more reason to find the end of this dungeon.
It literally just ends at Harl.
Oh, there's an L. I only see the
Yes.
R.
If you click on it and look up, because there's
No,
more
Oh.
space, you
go
can see
over.
the
It gives you
rest.
the full name.
I don't want to.
Okay. Well, sure.
Too hard.
Very cool of you.
Okay.
Can't do it.
Cat, slap his nuts.
Can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Of course, we're not
I
there.
mean,
That's
you
why we're
can,
getting the
Pat, the more you
go-between,
say
the cat. to
the
do
more
it.
are you asking the world to
No,
make it happen.
stop. You can't
Next
do
one
that.
is.
Cat, sandbag his nuts while he's asleep.
Yeah, my.
Piggyback.
No. Sandbag
Speed.
my nuts.
Speed.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
chapter 5 of the Kenichi thing. Nice.
Nice.
Can't believe it. Mightiest disciple Kenichi in the year of our Lord 2026. What a day.
26? Pincer.
And for the 5th time.
Yeah. Let me open the Zorgic sheet. I'm missing a lot of spells.
You're gonna need it
Yep.
because we're about to get into a fight.
I'm using those transparent.
Good thing I have. Good thing I have 4
Sometimes
Arcane
it's
Reservoir
blocked.
points. It means I can teleport 4 times. Or Dimension Door, I guess. It's closer to it.
Okay, so it's right after.
Yeah? I mean, I don't
That's
see why
great
you'd
for
need
you,
that
Micah.
specifically. Yeah, I don't know why you would
Yeah.
need that specifically if we're going into a fight, unless you're gonna like get into melee with them. But me,
No, it's to make sure I'm not in melee with him.
This is if we all lose, Pedro is gonna leave by himself.
there you
I
go.
can
And
go
then it's
resurrect you later,
session-
so yeah.
Yeah. Unless they capture
Like
us.
I
in which
know,
case it's
I
just
know a
Pedro.
I know a portal.
I would
to either
assume
a
they just
brothel
want to
or a
kill us.
fountain.
I don't know at this point, man.
Like, I don't know. The only reason that they'd want to capture us is if we've demonstrated that
But I'm
them
not hearing you
capturing
guys
most
right
of
now,
us,
I'm gonna
or killing most of us, but not all of us, means that we come back. Like, this is the first time they may just
Fair
fucking
enough.
kill us.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think if they did they ever kill any of us or nearly kill any one of us.
No?
Dame specifically, no. Let me see. Our deaths were Nori Nori was killed by Rich by using the mask.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Wedding.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, Whippet killed himself.
Whoa!
Callow killed me once, and my second death was. When was that? I know I did twice.
I'm also trying to remember if they ever saw the fact that we resurrected, or if they don't know we've already died and resurrected a few times.
No, we haven't done it against them specifically, no.
I guess at best they know about Odakoda.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, David, I wasn't liking the situation to the fucking domain expansion war. Because it's the damn us and the Pete Fiend, and now the Jabberwocky's coming in like the fucking cockroach demon.
Well, let's start. If you guys are fine with that.
I'm nervous, but I'm fine with it.
So as you close the door on the cleansing blade, last time, you opened the door, you closed the door, we tabled on that, and you guys are about to start arguing in character because you were arguing beforehand about what to do with the door. And as that's happening, the pyramid shifts slightly, like something had rammed into it.
To be fair, my argument will be, let's run to the
Oh, yeah.
portal room before that happened.
Oh yeah, there's
Now with
something.
it shaking, I feel like we should run before. I think we should run to the portal room.
Okay, the octopus.
There.
It was
To be
from-
fair, Valoon,
Remember?
from your
Both-
perspective,
yeah.
you opened the door, closed the door, and immediately a small earthquake went off.
They killed themselves.
I wish.
Make this thing so much easier.
Yeah.
It would.
What for?
Yeah,
Time
let's
to
run
Scooby-Doo
to the portal
this
room
shit.
fast.
Guess what's my speed? So this is a turn of moving?
I'm gonna double move.
Same.
What's happening? As you come running.
Hey, are you
Cleansing
so
light,
fast?
Cleansing light out.
Cleansing light on the other side.
Run to the
Are you
portal.
so fast, Pedro?
And then there's the weird
I'm
fucking
flying.
yeah. That's
A
crazy.
bit.
60 feet of flying speed.
Yeah, no, you just start running past Next in the room, like doing something, and then as she overhears cleansing light, she just fucking leaves whatever like little pot like she was setting up to cook in, just starts running.
Inma into the backpack.
I'm pretty sure the earthquake is a separate thing, so I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Maybe it's the dragon outline. I don't know. I don't care for now.
I sure hope they're having an outer character. I sure hope you're having a kaiju battle outside.
They left the dragon outside to guard the door. The fucking Jabberwock shows up.
Yeah, I put Inma in the bag.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me just.
Target secured.
It's the gnome from Left 4 Dead. Get a Chivo if I get out of here with Inma.
Get a Chivo.
Hold in
Yeah.
magenta like hamburger.
Wait,
I guess I assume we should
is
continue
Left
moving as
Hand over
turns.
the right behind the left one?
If you like, technically, if some of these guys don't slow down, you will be faster than them. So, unless you guys want to try and do something very deliberate, you can just tell me where exactly you're trying to go.
The room with
Portal.
the 8 portals?
Yeah, you're.
I guess
Big one, right?
what I'll do, because I think it
I'm
would
glad it's
be
not
nice
it's
to
not
waste their
Sumar.
time a bit,
Place.
is when Zergic gets past this door, I'll go back and close it. Because it's
I mean-
equally as likely that we went through this door or this door.
Yeah,
Now
that's fair.
what we should do is we should open this door and leave it open and keep running
Oh, yeah.
this
I
direction.
was thinking about it.
So yeah, I guess I'll say to Zergic, if, close that door behind you, let's do that. Reopen, as I pass it, I'll reopen the door to this.
Did you break
the
the
door.
door like you wanted, Kieran? I didn't actually hear you say you did that during the campaign.
Leave what?
You said did you sans the time the door?
Yeah, I believe that was the last thing I had done in the previous session. I
Okay.
closed the door
Yeah,
and I
you closed it,
immediately
you did
Sands
that,
a time it.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure. So yeah, so while they're fidgeting with that, you open a door and you start running through. So you guys head to the mirror.
Yeah, I close this door here and I start moving.
Yes,
Oh,
technically,
okay,
Knack
go ahead.
He's
Knack.
moving us there. Yeah.
Technically, Knack
I'll
Knack does
carry
slow
Knack
you
Knack.
guys down, but I was gonna say
As we
they
I'll
pass
also,
carry Knack
this,
they
as we
also have
pass
a
this
dwarf in
fake
their
door up
party.
here, I'd be getting it. I'd be closing it.
Which door?
Yeah, but I'm already on the 200.
This
so it can
one.
go like 200.
Ah, you'd be closing this thing.
The
Okay.
short-
I want to limit their knowledge.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we're basically closing the
Okay,
shortcuts
I
so they
think
don't know
this is
about
al-
them.
Yeah, this is already checked. It's just actually already done.
We'd be closing this one and then this one.
Wait,
Or no, we'd leave this
And
one
this
open because they probably already saw this one. And the idea is we wanted
No,
to keep
close it in
this
case
one
they have to
open.
go through the acid.
Yeah, but if
This
we
one,
leave
right?
it open, yeah, I guess we can close it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're closing all of the secret doors we're passing by, basically. And yeah, we enter through the left one, which was...
I don't remember which one we already went through.
So by the
yeah,
this
it was
might
this one.
not.
This one.
Yeah.
This is the one we went in
This-
first.
So this,
So
by the way,
probably-
this place here is probably the room I broke into, or a room
Yes.
like
It could be, or it could be another room like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's considering the distance to the other ones, we can guess that yes, this is probably more or less within the same distance, and that's the one. We may find out we're wrong.
Let's go into this one, I guess.
Yeah.
If we just go next to them, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard.
I mean, it would be hilariously. I mean, if we're lucky, we go here, we see them on the corridor, and we close the door again. It would be hilarious, like a fucking.
This is the worst
Scooby-Doo
game of
shit.
yakety sack that we could do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
guys, come in.
You people. No, are you just gonna tell them to come in? That's fine. If that'll speed things up.
I mean, we're running, so I don't think there's a lot of stinking.
Oh, I accidentally grabbed myself. Okay, good. I can place myself in the dark.
The chamber is covered in like silken dowries. Like what's that thing where it's like there's a piece of like cloth that like hangs and it sags in the middle and it hangs off something else. There's lots of that. There's pillows.
A drape?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
So there's silk draped about.
Draperies.
There's a pillows. There's like some sort of like awful stench of what was probably incense that burned here forever ago. That set a pillow on fire and then eventually died out because this type of room hasn't been like inhabited in 20 million years. And as you look at the mirror that you people stepped out of, where it looks like, oh, you know what, you probably could walk through that again. As whatever is outside is shaking the pyramid, the mirror falls over and shatters.
Oh,
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about that.
David, I want to pull out my compass to confirm that it's still pointing in the same direction.
Just pointing to where we feel the vibration. It's like your fate approaching.
No, yeah, I just imagine I pull out. No, it's constantly spinning like it was with neck deck. I'm like, guys, something changed.
Your compass is doing the nether thing where it's just moving endlessly.
We'll see, David, what's it doing?
I'm telling you, man, that thing doesn't do anything. It just points a random direction, and then you follow it, and then you run into something, and it's like, that was my fate. It's the Barnum effect.
I mean, so technically it does work.
Does it?
No.
Fate's bullshit.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess the thing it works to do is to get you off your ass and move towards something.
Yeah, towards something, and that is your fate. So it's a self-fulfilling compass.
I mean, it depends on if you actually follow it, because some people will just do like, "Oh, fuck you, I hate my fate," and then they go the opposite way.
So then
Yeah,
their
that's very
fate
cool.
was
Which
to-
way-
Their
which
fate
door
was
should
to
we
go
choose?
the opposite way, huh?
I guess it will be probably important. Do any of you have a way out? I mean, there are doors.
That's not what I'm asking.
Well,
Da-
if we get
David.
enough time, I can get us out of here, Knack. Me and Hans have no teleportation magic.
There is the front door we came in, which wasn't the front door, but that's, beside the point.
Are we
let's
still
go.
not just going to try
Speaking
and find the
specifically
end of
about this area.
I mean,
Knack
we're
Knack's
gonna go.
Well, we should have a way out in case, and then as she's in the middle of her thing, like, the pyramid shakes again, and she's like, that.
Out doesn't seem like a great idea right about now.
Yeah, out seems pretty bad.
What about
Yeah.
really far out? You can teleport. How short is it?
I'm out of. I said I need to. I said if we could rest, I'll be able to teleport us.
No.
That's
Whatever
not what
spells
you
for that.
said.
That's why we haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I know, that's not what you said, so just... But
You said if given enough
Okay.
time. Two
Yes,
different
I've
things.
also-
Sorry.
We've also okay. Just a second. We've also specifically said this fact multiple times in previous sessions.
Yeah.
Could have followed
alright,
me
my
like
bad.
that.
I just need to fucking eat more spinach then.
Yeah.
That's supposed to make
Maybe
you
fucking
smarter,
should.
not stronger.
No,
Or the other way
it's-
around.
but- yeah, I need better memory.
Yeah. Oh well.
I mean, I have the excuse that Knack Knack's just kind of freaking out because these are big pyramids and something is fucking shaking them.
Yeah, whatever it is, it probably will be fine. The place is like weird, I don't know, they're solid. They put all the support at the bottom, like normal architecture.
Well, here's a valid question: is it shaking the pyramid or shaking the island?
I guess I should ask, like, since I've
Knack-
got the perception
Knack gives
checker,
you
I
that
can use the
forward-
first lock.
Knack Knack gives you that forward-facing kobold look.
It'll be fine.
Stop looking at me with them beady eye.
Anyways, we probably should.
They didn't have
Keep
anything
moving.
big enough to shake the entire fucking pyramid, so it seems like it's a third party, probably. Or they
Kieran.
have way more than we thought.
Kieran, the north door, which is, this one, in case that's not clear.
Sure.
It's like someone in the past like broke it. It's like stuck. It's not like locked stuck. It's like someone broke it stuck.
That shit's broken.
Actually, yeah. Looking at this here, they're all fucking stuck doors. Actually, whoever was in here last wanted to make sure people could not get in or out of it. One of those two things.
All of them shits are broken, actually.
My bad. I should have read further ahead. But either, in
With
any
10
case,
minutes, I can fix them.
I mean, the mirror
Unless someone's
broke.
got a
What are they
faster
gonna,
way.
the mirror
Can we
broke. What are they gonna do?
Can
Follow
we
you?
disable device to unjam them?
They're not jammed, they're broken.
They're broken.
Can
Yeah.
we disable device? Well, oh, okay. Which part's broken?
The mechanism that makes the door slide up.
Hey, question: Is there
Is there a way to remove that mechanism so then we would have to lift the door ourselves? Like
Yeah, Jason?
is there an enchantment that lets you beat the shit out of doors without the hardness problem?
Yes. It's
What's it called?
Breaking or
Sands
shattering.
of time.
Breaking.
David,
I mean, if you just want to bust right through it.
I go up to this door.
I'll
Yeah, can you do it on this one?
Yeah, sure, man. I'll Sands of time the door.
Goodbye.
Alright, yeah. It's, how much does your sense of time get rid of the hardness?
It lowers hardness by 24.
Okay.
What is the point of hardness anymore?
I
To
mean,
be
here's-
reduced by me.
Yeah, that's
He's
that
a-
was
yeah.
this. Pat, come on. You saw his third-party class. You said yes to it.
We also have seen things.
How many
that-
times
I said
do
no
you need to
such,
break
I said
through
no
shit?
such thing. I abstain on everything.
Well,
Sounds like
Well, then
your
you
fault.
forfeited your right to bitch.
That's untrue.
It's not.
Sorry,
No,
you
you're just being a
forfeited your
bitch by
right to bitch
bitching.
meaningfully.
Oh, here's the stats down here. It has...
It is true,
I bitch on my
Sorry, go ahead.
abstaining.
Joe, it has 60 HP. The break DC is there, I guess, I see. But in any case, it has 60 HP, so you did not destroy... Actually, yeah, if it's broken, if it's been made
It's
stuck.
broken.
Yeah, it's been made stuck. Yeah, alright, then yeah, you fucking exploded.
I don't think I should break all of them right now. So one at a time.
Yeah, sure.
And David, did I just miss you telling me where my compass was pointing, or did you never answer
I
that part?
showed the arrow.
Then I
Well,
missed it, sorry.
That's a difference of 14.
Okay, it swapped directions.
And swap.
How do you know? You just teleported somewhere.
Exactly.
I guess, yeah, I guess
You
if I'm
wouldn't
in
know.
the opposite
Do you have a point in
corner-
survival?
Yeah, I guess I may be in, since before it was here, I now maybe, so it's here.
Hold on.
Yes, yeah.
Do you have a point in survival?
Mind you, it was also pointing like this when we were up here.
I don't think
So your
point of
fate
survival is
changed.
gonna save him inside of a pyramid with
No,
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 air.
it'll
Also,
let
the
him
compass
know
does
which
not point
way's north.
This
Yeah.
compass does not point north, Pat.
That's why I asked if you have a point in survival, so you have a frame of reference.
But point of
Sorry.
survival goes north through stars, not through just
Nah, that's
instinct.
not what. I don't think that's what it says.
Pat thinks it's
Okay, how
you
do
know,
you determine
huge-
north
Pat-
underground?
Pat
It
thinks
just
it's
says if you
huge.
were trained in survival, you automatically determine where
I
true
don't know
north
any-
lies
I
in
don't have a
relation to
point
your
in
sun.
that.
If
Yeah,
I
I
think
think-
about
I think Pat thinks it's like
Yeah.
Hugh
He's like
Neutron
a
goes on
bird.
the ground and then just goes, a true camper
I
can
can't
always
believe
tell.
survival turns
No.
you
He's
in,
like a
one rank in
bird.
Pat-
survival turns
Pat.
you into a magnet.
A
this
true
is
camper
this
can
is
vote.
in defense of Pat, there are much crazier shit in Pathfinder, so that's not like that big of a deal. I do think it's funny. It's just again like I channel, I put my survival check, and my deck just pointed north always.
No, I
Right.
get it. He's feeling. He's so. I wouldn't say so attuned. It's only 1 point.
Well, it's all you need. So yes, he's so
Yes,
attuned right
he's-
now.
He's got this feeling of the way the islands move when he first sets foot on them, so he can just say that way's north.
I was gonna
Every
say-
time he's in a body
I was
of water,
gonna-
his
I was
body
gonna say,
turns towards
he knows that
magnetic
the
north.
compass changed direction because he goes up to the fucking broken tree log that wasn't there until he needed it, and goes, look, the moss is growing on this side.
I know just imagine fucking Wakame's Bitsy. Yeah, it's north that way. Starts working in a circle. There he goes.
All right, turn left. Now which way's north? That way.
Oh fuck.
It's like,
Uh,
oh no.
Balloon or Trap Finder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me line up so I get hit by the trap.
In a second, I also need to go get something to eat. I haven't eaten in
Fair
a while.
enough. I just got some pierogi.
Should've
The problem
Um,
is because
eat it.
I'm
Should've
alone
played.
at night, working at night these days, David. I have to go eat dinner at like 6:30 in the afternoon. So fucking
Surprisingly, Kieran.
6:30 in the afternoon.
Alright,
that
just
is
tell me which
evening.
path you're taking. So I can keep revealing this weird, winding, nonsensical tunnel.
But no traps.
Not that we know of, or not that we follow into any.
Not that we've seen.
Okay, so I was somehow I was like going from 33 to 43 on one
I got the
page
same
of
roll.
9 slots, and I'm like, what?
He's consistent. Bless you.
Kieran, you can give me a reflex save.
Baltoy. It's the evolution of Baltoy.
I didn't notice this trap. What the hell?
You
Just
are
search
noticing
Baltoy.
the trap, that's the problem.
Oh, it's right here. The stitch.
Reflex.
You're actually.
Oh!
After that, it's
Yesterday I
Alright.
prepared exploding runes, it says.
All right, so
I'm pretty
now
sure
it
this
seems
could be
Balloon
like,
has
you
to
see
use a
that there's
mirror.
writing, and you know that there's fucking other shit. That doesn't mean I read it, but whatever.
Hey, what does this say?
That's not how explosive runes work, Kieran. They just detonate the second you read them.
63?
Yeah, I said I saw it. That doesn't necessarily mean you read it.
No, that's
That's
what
true.
happens.
Also, isn't it in a fucking language I can't read?
So,
That's true. You have to understand them.
It's the only language, fuck you.
I'm pretty sure you understand it. Kieran, what languages do you know?
Bago.
Common, Orin, Terran, Golkon, Draconic.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, you do read it. They're Draconic, by the way. They're the, But I'm sure you people are aware, but Draconic is basically the arcane language.
Well, yes.
No.
But they don't have to write it in Draconic. They could write it in their stupid, fucked up,
Yeah.
whatever language from 400 years ago.
I do agree with you, but also understand that this man really liked dragons.
He liked dragons
One
like
of them
Pedro
really
likes
liked
dragons.
demons.
It's very fucked up.
Here, Karen, you can take 12.
And now it's right.
I will confirm that I had
At this
a
point, this is not a diss, Pedro. This is me reaffirming your brand.
minus
You
12.
Do you continue down this wretched path?
I already set
I
up
looked
the
down
traps,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
I look down here just to see if there's what's in this direction. Oh, a door.
Give me a second to look at that door in case that has some sort of range capability. That's...
An immediate range.
Range capability. All right.
you know, some of these doors are wacky.
I know. I know. But it's like, let me see the reach of this door. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Oh, sorry, that's not 34, that's 54, god. Because I'm like, where's the north door? Does it have a north door? What the fuck? There you go. That is just a sliding door. Carry on. Kieran's is looking at... Let me close this fucking Nethys page on doors. I don't need this anymore.
Sorry, it offered to be used as a meat shield as he went to grab food.
I don't need that. I can identify the problems without that.
So he thinks.
That is a regular door, Kieran, surprisingly.
Yeah, sure. Slab it open.
It contains the stupidest fucking thing in the world. Look forward to it.
It's a broom closet.
Oh no, it's stupider than that. Kieran,
Not possible.
this appears to be no room at all, as there's a solid wall. But thanks to your keen eyeship, you can tell that there's engravings on this wall, and because you understand Draconic, you can give me an Arcana check real fast.
I do not have Arcana.
Oh.
I can
Well,
get a 10.
Just put this image down for no particular reason.
What's good, man?
Like I said, you're just looking at the back ass of it. But yeah, since you don't have that, I will say with your decent enough perception as you squint at its crack, you're like, hold on, this isn't a wall. This is a big brown person.
So what's in
There's
there?
something that might be alive? He just like points at the Draconic. He's like, did this version of you also read that book?
The
Yes,
wall
I'll read the book.
The wall slowly trudges around in a 180 pattern. You are looking at a giant, melted-looking humanoid made of, like, brown gunk. Although, some of you might recognize it as a clay golem.
I'm just gonna call out Draconic,
that's a
hey, turn
clay
back
golem.
around. Turn back around, you got reading on you I want to read. Or writing on you I want to read. That's one.
I will let you move if you want, otherwise it's going to, like, reach out and hit you.
I mean, if I can sense a motive that is angry, then I will fucking...
To be fair, it's not really a sense motive. It's just doing its, like, mindless job. It has no there's nothing to sense, really.
Okay, well, sorry. If it starts, like, moving the weapon at all, I'm just gonna reach over and fucking press the button.
Alright, let me do you a favor here, because I understand the image is what it is. It's just what I was able to put down. It does not have a weapon. It is just a big brown humanoid, like I said. It's just reaching out to you with its big, gross clay hands.
Okay, yeah, that's enough for me to reach over and press the button if it's reaching out towards me. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm
So-
good not getting golem handled.
Yeah, so you close the door on it.
Huh. I was like, alright. It had writing on its ass, but I don't... Maybe the other way.
Yeah.
Whee.
Golems are not
Knack,
fun
we're
to
down
fight in a
this
spell castle.
way. Knack. I believe we determined this door was fine, but I'll hit it with a fat. Perception anyway.
Wasn't
So
it
keep
just
rolling
Joel
four.
looking at it?
It was the third time, or no, that is not the third time in a row I've rolled 4, but I have rolled 4 3 times now.
Well, it doesn't
Also-
open when you try to.
Is it locked?
Yeah, and it won't be for long with you there.
Yeah. I will, as I'm working on it, I was like, is there any chance you could heal me if you've got anything for that? The explosion was, not good. Turns and looks at Hanzo with his big ol' eyes, like...
Say again?
So you
Is
need
there any
healing.
potential that you can heal me? I got blown up by
Ah,
the
that's right.
wall.
Sure, I'm
And
gonna
I'm
shoot
not
you.
keen on being blown up.
I'm gonna shoot you 3 times with Scorching Ray.
Okie dokie.
So 8, 7.5, 6.5. The 5s don't matter, so
Okay. He's killing me. As I'm in the middle of picking, I like react as if I'm getting shot. World War II
Right.
movie style, like.
Knack could be like, do you need me to
Plus-
heal you?
Yeah. Plus 7. Plus 6.
So, by
What's in the
time...
room?
After having your World War II reenactment happen to you, and you open the door, the room appears to be like a galley of sorts. Sorry, gallery. What's wrong with me? A gallery of sorts. There's paintings on the wall, and there's statues and everything. Again, these pyramids were made to be some sort of like relaxation point. I mean, I think they were aware they were going to like undead themselves, and they wanted to like really relax in here. I don't know. It would explain some things, wouldn't it?
Sure.
Alternatively, it's also
This is
just
the
that thing
secret.
where they... It's also just that thing where they bury themselves with their possessions. But there appears to be, like, nice paintings and statues here. And, those are worth money.
I know what this is. This is just a secret spot for the builders of the pyramid. You know, after the nobles were entombed, they're going like, all right, since they're burying us with us, we might as well hang out here.
Maybe.
I mean, there's that one place with the mummies that were playing poker, so that's not completely off base.
I mean, there's expensive shit here, so take it if you want, but I feel as though we might be in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah, Knack
I agree.
just
I
like...
mean, how
79.
would you
I'll
say
be
the items were?
Checking the
They're-
area. Oh my God.
they're paintings and statues and stuff. Kieran,
I know.
I will let your... Let's see here.
That's when I rolled walking into it.
Yeah. I didn't do too great on this thing, to be fair, so yeah. Valoon and Wakame actually succeed so far, too. Let me go pull up Knack. She watch her fucking succeed this, too. Error logging to sheets. Confirm to close up the data. What? Not work? Okay, it does. I just hit refresh. I don't know what's going on with viewers. Anyways. Oh yeah, I just rolled garbage on this thing. Never mind. Yeah, my bad. I guess as you're walking around the galley, there's a statue of a, large, like, humanoid carved out of, like, granite or marble or something. Some sort of grayish rock, holding a scythe. And he's doing a piss-poor job of fucking hiding the fact that he is anime. Like, realistically, it should be one of those things where it's like, oh, his head is, like, slightly, like, he's weeping angelsing you for your perception.
In this
But-
room?
Yeah, in this room, but, like, he's failing so bad. I just wanted to be like, you're walking around, and you look directly at him, and you see that head slowly turn to look at you, and you're like,
see him
hey,
blink.
hey, I saw that, and the statue goes, no, you didn't. So yeah, the fucking statue turns. Let me pull up a little image for it. Fuck it, this would be funny. So yeah, the statue is turning to look at you. It's in the center of the galley. It's doing an awful job of pretending it's not, alive.
Mhm.
You probably will need to do at least one difficult fight to get to anywhere good here. So
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a fucking construct.
I don't think this one will be the worst. I think this is a trap. Like the golems or the between on the Baylor.
Are you talking out of character or in character? Because I just want
I'm
you to be
talking
clear.
out of character because I'm looking at my fucking curses and it's a construct and I can't do shit to it.
Well, I'm talking more to Joe here because I understand Joe wants to be like, hey, we gotta fight something here. But it's just like, are you just pep talking him? Because it's crazy for you to be saying this in
Okay,
character.
no, I have an idea. All right, I get to use my sleight of hand actually. As I'm going to try and catch him off guard.
All right. Do you guys want to do any kind of roleplay here, where it's like, Kieran, you see this thing? Do you like give it a look, like, really, dude, or what? Are you gonna try and like?
I mean, I saw it.
As soon as I see it, I'll just like look to the others and I'm like, there's an enemy, and then I point at it and glute boots it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, he's right there.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's
Well, no, I mean, you saw it too, so you have your own fucking freedom to do shit. But yeah.
Yeah, but you alerted it.
Okay, well, I'm sure whatever happened next was going to alert it.
Yes, but it would have been very bad for it.
I'm sure you'll roll better than a stone thing on initiative.
You're wrong.
Arguably, we get a surprise round.
Where?
It's very surprising. We saw it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No, no.
Go ahead, Pat. You want to do something in the surprise round?
Curator.
Yeah, I was gonna draw my weapon stealthily to get an attack on it.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, as soon as you're pointing at it, it's like Scythe shifts slightly and it begins to like move its feet off, like, the rocky like part of its pedestal starts cracking as it forces its foot up off of it, and it's just like, you won't be making it out of like Pat just shanks it.
Yeah, look, he didn't even realize I know. All of a sudden, just a little bit of sleight of hand. Ha ha!
Yeah, that hits.
Like that Monty Python. It's like, ha 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 ha.
Wakame, why are you attacking the statue?
Whoa!
Shut up. It's about to say ow. I have plus 18.
This interaction right now gives us very bad things for the future. Just Wakame just streaming. Don't worry, it'll say ow, even if it doesn't.
21.
That was pretty good, Pat.
Okay,
Not gonna lie.
It'll say ow. Ow!
You confirm the stab.
My metaphorical balls.
This thing be crit? That's close.
Yes, constructs would be crit.
Yeah. It's not a news.
Yeah. I do think they don't get sneak attack, if I remember that part correctly.
Or an inevitable. They get sneak attack. They're not immune to
Yeah.
precision damage.
They're not a news.
Do any of you guys actually want to roll anything on, like, statues or something? To be like, they don't normally talk, but,
I mean,
What
right
would you be
now, I
rolling?
don't know this statue is anything but a statue. So.
If it's
Yeah.
Arcana or Engineering, I have nothing for that.
Yeah, fair.
And I believe.
Is it an Arcana, David?
It is an Arcana.
And then
Once the statue says how, ouch, I will.
well, I'm right next to him, so I'm going to bewilder him. So he has minuses to attack me. No, disorient.
And then
Bewilders the
Terraform
AC one.
right after. Blink. Blank.
Y'all are just looking around. Balloon goes like, "There's an enemy in here." Then Wakame's like, "Ha ha!"
That was really there's a stand user among us kind of deal.
Yeah, but
Anybody.
I mean, out of nowhere, like Balloon just says there's an enemy in here, and then it just looks like Wakame went crazy and attacked the nearest humanoid-looking thing.
I can't believe
I
you
don't think
stabbed
he's standing
Angelo,
with an enemy
David.
around.
Sounds about right.
I can't believe you stabbed Angelo.
My
Yeah.
cat is wet. I have to assume that he got into something.
His
my mother
pussy is
didn't.
wet. Alright.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
I just have to assume he did something my mother didn't like, and he got sprayed.
Gotcha. Well, I believe it should be Wakame's turn because he's got more bonus to initiative than I do. But
Didn't you roll
Pat
that?
doesn't add it.
No,
It's the same. It's the
I
same
have
number.
a plus
What?
7. I have a plus 7.
Yeah. I put the tiebreaker in there.
Means he should win for playing by the rules.
Yeah. Hate it. They hate it.
Kieran hates the rules. That's why he knows so many.
No, I followed them. I followed them. I followed them.
What was the debilitating injury you chose, Pat?
Minus to hit,
Okay.
which I'm now changing.
Whoa.
Okay.
Now I change it. Now he has a -6 to AC against me
Okay.
Oh.
because I
Does
get
that
more
anything- does
attacks.
that do
I'm
anything
full
for us?
attacking.
Does that do anything for us?
Yes, he has a -2 AC.
Bless you.
For you.
Thank you.
Uh, Damn.
It's got 606, so maybe.
No.
Yeah, maybe.
DC's at list 30 and okay.
That one hit.
It's
Yeah.
Sorry.
he's between 29 and 25.
I'm gonna go ahead and confirm that 35 and this 29.
Okay.
Not the 29. Sorry. 19 to 20, not 18 to 20.
Okay. I guess it confirmed from earlier.
And then we can, since it probably has hardness, we'll just. All right. And then doubled the 24 to.
Did you add
48.
your sneak it? Did you add your sneak attack into the critical there?
Yes, my bad. Well, he's flat-footed, right?
Yeah, but you don't do the critical. The sneak attack doesn't crit.
I add the sneak attack though.
Yes,
Yeah, but you already rolled it beforehand.
I said.
And now
Yeah.
it's
What is that?
Durant.
Oh, holy shit! That one's late. I thought I didn't hit enter, and it doubled it. Okay.
One of those is the hit, and then one of those is the extra damage from the confirmation. Yeah.
Take 30 off of that 40.
Okay.
Here.
Ooh, hold on.
My bad.
No problem. Do you give it too much HP or take too much HP, Dave?
I fucking replaced its HP with 13.
I appreciate it.
Did the damage. I did it. With
So,
that last sneak attack, I make it.
There we go.
I make it where it has a harder time hitting. It has a
minus-
-2 to attacks and a -6 to attacks on me.
Okay. Balloon.
Me?
You.
I'll float on over. Get the real flanks.
Oh. You know,
And
never mind.
I had already put the funny what's it called on it? Glued boots. No 5-foot step arenas for him. No 5-foot steps, no withdraws. And I will attack him. Not that, just one punch. Exciting move. It's a 39 to hit.
39 hits.
That's the damage, as per usual. It's a, I don't know if he's got heart or DR hardness or whatever, but I got a +4 weapon.
4 is
If that goes through any of his shit.
4 is
And
equivalent to what?
4 gets rid of. I don't remember.
There's nothing that gets rid of hardness.
Well, yeah, if it's hardness, then yeah. Nothing doing about that. And if it does damage and he can take bleed, then he takes bleed. But if he doesn't and he can't, then whatever. That's my turn. I'm bad at fighting Construct. But it might not be Construct. I don't know. It was talking. So maybe it bleeds.
I rolled a 25 Arcana, but Pat was fighting it.
Okay, so Hanech, I don't know where it is.
Oh man, it's about to beat me up.
+4, you said?
To what?
Your bonus.
To hit, yeah, I had an
No,
additional
your
+4 to that.
Your weapon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my weapon's a +4 weapon.
Okay.
Damn, rich boy over here.
It's the one thing I put money into.
I know, rich boy.
Maybe you look at construct traits if they have something to do with acid. Alright, and
This one can bleed, it does.
constructs again?
Is it secretly a flesh golem?
It's actually just a guy painted like a golem.
Hi, yeah, it's one of the.
It's a busker.
Yeah, it's one of those busker statues. Statue
let
buskers.
me do the
Whatever
old
they call
Nethys
themselves.
thing and make sure. Yeah, Nethys, yeah, they're doing that thing with the. Okay, let me look at acids in here now, okay. But immunity to bleed, yeah, okay.
Darn, what the hell? Why can't I get blood from a stone?
Like, I just gotta
Bullshit.
double check Nethys, man, because the SRD will, like, lie to me, and they're like, ah, it's not on the listed immunities. Aha, you looked at the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it was a rock. I didn't expect it to bleed.
Yeah.
But I wanted it to.
It's only 3. Yeah.
Jason, Whitting is close enough to the door that it closes on you, like it's slammed shut, even though you weren't really, like, heading towards it. That was just too close for the curator here to, like, want to risk.
He used his move action to shut the door.
Okay, so the golem shut the door.
Yeah, from where it is. It's just the door shut.
It's got the unique power to control doors at any distance.
Yeah.
As long as
Literally is
they're
a
in this
stand
room.
user.
As long as they're in this room.
Pat's thing's coming in clutch here. Pat, this is not necessarily hitting you.
What does that mean?
Pat, that is 4 lower for you.
Should be 6 lower.
No, I've already included the penalty.
What do you mean that's not hitting me?
I said not necessarily hitting you. It's 4 lower.
Yeah, you could have always
Roll a
rolled a 1.
19. It's hitting me.
Okay, well, he didn't know he was going to roll a 19 before he
yeah,
said
I didn't
that.
know. Alright.
I swear to God he knew.
Yeah. The goal, yeah,
He
I
always
have
knows.
powers of precognition. The
Yes.
statue shifts slightly as it pulls out its scythe, and in a single moment, everybody is struck by the scythe as you see it quickly repositioning itself back on the pedestal. Some sort of hasting blur magic allows it to move so fast that it went by and hit everybody once.
So tell me, the statue move, or is it more fantasy of the side crew the size of the room?
Yeah, I'm just cleaving everybody mechanically, but you know. Fucking fun, Pedro. I gotta have fun with descriptions.
Fair.
You're on that side, and I'm on
Now,
this
please
side.
don't have fun with the damage and
Yeah.
roll low.
Alright. Go ahead and fucking half my health or something.
I guess I'll take it. I'll have to heal everyone anyway, so...
3,
Everyone takes
6.
that? I assume everyone takes that?
Everybody takes that. If that 42 hits you. Damn, what a shame that
those-
he doesn't have like critical focus, man. That would have been crazy.
Yeah, no, here's the thing.
honestly.
Here's the thing, when I read Sight Time and saw 19, I'm like, I really hope this guy didn't get keen on his weapon.
Yeah. In addition, you people can all give me a fortitude save, assuming you took damage from
Oh.
that.
Are you
I now
fucking
regret not putting the
serious?
shield up.
Is this an illusion?
The hitting you part, the fort save? No, it's a.
Four.
The fort save is to see if you take unholy damage.
I do.
Fucking.
Balloon is passing. Suicider is passing.
David, I think I backflipped into the site.
Pat is passing. Winning is failing. Technically, Squawk Shot needs to roll in case I kill your pet.
Knack needs to roll unless she's too
No,
small for the side Twitter.
Knack failed her fort save.
Oh, right. Sorry, I totally forgot about. So, there it is. Oof. Oh, that's Squawk Shot, by the way.
Squawk Shot is passing.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I guess it makes sense if we have the statue attacking everyone per turn. It's good that it doesn't deal too much damage.
It will also end its turn by going, I'm just getting warmed up.
That's gay.
I wish it was smart enough to like retort to you and not use pre-recorded voice lines. Do you just imagine like the guy crafting this thing? Alright, so you want it to say this then? What if someone calls it gay? It's like, why would anyone do that?
This was 4,000 years ago. It's like, why would they call the statue happy?
Why would it be a problem that the statue gets to be happy?
Why would they call the statue Codex?
Master Codex is older than the statue.
I know, that's why the joke is if you call it gay. It's like, I can think of a few people. What's Zarduk doing?
Pushing off the
I'm gonna hit it.
pink bear.
What? Is this correct? It's +4 to it's I have +6. No, sorry, +4 to hit because I'm
Okay.
flanking with them.
Right.
Alright, yeah. Do you have what's the thing you're hitting him with?
Oh, that's the Archon Blade, the +10 weapon.
Alright, -47.
All right, I had 2 squares. I'm done.
David, what's a check to identify this?
Hold on. I have something.
He's holding.
Opportunist.
Oh, okay. That hits.
Ha
It's insane that you can flank this thing. Alright, damage taken. Your debilitating strike it change, or are you just keeping it as is?
I am lowering his AC.
Okay. So Hanzo, you're asking to identify it. It's a construct, so it is an Arcana check.
Hey, I'm good in those.
I did 25 earlier. I just never got an answer.
25 is not high enough.
I got a 33.
All right.
The 33 high enough.
Pedro,
Plus 5 if the statue is somehow a dragon.
This is a fiend-infused stone golem thing. I say
Of
thing
course
because
it
there's
is.
more going on with it, but yes, it has fiendish magic infused into it. Like, you know, golems are animated by like the spirits of elementals. No, Damon.
Hey, our
I
constructs.
guess
sounds like
out
it
with
should
the
have been
rest of the
bleeding
fucking
then.
Place.
Hey, are constructs immune to ability damage? I'm assuming they are.
Pedro can tell you yes. Pedro, if you want to.
I'd rather ask better questions.
Well, I mean,
But yeah, sure.
regardless
they
of what
are.
the answer is, you know.
Every round you go through, there's a 2% chance that the fiend explodes out of it. But every
Like, is it explodes and it dies, or is it explodes and then kills us?
But it resets to 0 after it hasn't done anything for a minute, so you know, you can tell that it hasn't exploded in the past.
Wow,
and
that last minute after a fight must be fucking terrifying. It might
Yeah,
just
right?
blow out of its stone at any time.
I'm just explaining that technically, you know, it has been sitting here and it hasn't exploded yet for like because it resets. But anyways, yeah, that's the main thing telling you about that. To give you another point of contention that I'm sure you want to understand is that like attack it does the big sweeping thing that I'm describing as it's very fast. It will slowly get more and more accurate as the fight goes on.
I think he already can hear us consistently well enough. So,
Yeah.
guys, there's a fiend in that statue, and there is a chance it may blow up. Kill it before it does.
Oh darn! The thing
what do
that
you
we were
mean
gonna
blow
do to.
up?
Oh
Well,
darn!
Pedro-
It was gonna break. I can't believe it. We were already doing that though.
It may
Well,
release
Ped-
the fiend inside. I don't know.
Well,
So
Pedro,
is it a golem or is it a fiend?
Was there some
Yes.
sort of question you actually wanted with your 33? You have like one.
AC, so we know whether or not Pat should continue lowering its AC.
26.
No, that's not how it works.
I mean, that's fine if that's what Pedro wants to do. It's not crazy. I can say
I'm
26 in the
still
sense
going
that,
to lower its AC so I can hit it.
okay. But yeah, I could just
Pat,
say
if
like,
AC was 15 and you told me, oh, I still may not hit it, I'll tell you the fuck is your to hit bonus.
you know, from a mechanical point, I can just say it's 26 for Pedro, but from a thematic point, Pedro should like explain to you guys going like, I mean, it's a giant stone statue, but nothing's crazy going for it. It's
If you
hard
missed
as
it,
most
you must have had
golems.
your eyes closed.
It's as hard as most golems. There's nothing extra to it.
You should have asked what the hardness is.
Eh.
Can you remove
I could have
its
asked its
hardness?
spell resistance, but I'm pretty sure the answer is
It
that
has
yes.
DR.
So I'm gonna
Don't say
5
that.
foot step. I don't know I know Zarek move, but I don't wanna risk this thing smacking me in the face.
He took the full damage from my blade pad. He has DR.
It has an amazing outcome.
Yeah, but what if the Archon Blade just has a damages object?
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have the mythic point to spend for that.
Is the Archon Blade adamantine?
No, the Archon blade is very mythic. The problem is I don't have the points to use it.
Yeah, but it could also be made of adamantine.
Huh.
It's made of more than adamantine, let's say that.
Well, sadly,
Mythi-
I don't have a scenario
Mythinite?
prepared. Well, David, consider this is a golem, and I'm not prepared to fight a golem.
The sword is gleaming blue. So if you want to argue about if it's adamantine, I mean, pick a better color theme.
It's not.
Hey, David, do you want to see me miss a touch attack?
Sure, I mean, it's a golem. So
It would be very hard. It also has a -2 to its AC for everybody
Does a
else.
10 hit its touch?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
It's
Why?
a golem.
It's a golem.
Yeah, I rolled with the +9 -4. So take 1 point of active damage.
Hold on.
This is where we'll find out if it does have hardness. This did nothing.
Pat fucking, like, baby vomited on the fucking statue.
I
looked around to see who did that. What was that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I end my turn.
Hanzo acid splashed it
my God.
for maybe 1 damage.
I have.
Why are you shit talking your team, bro? What the hell?
I don't know what he did.
Why are you shit talking your team? You're supposed to be
I told you, acid splash. I even screamed it as I threw it.
Ding dang team.
Acid splash!
You know, yelling it out like you're dying does not make it stronger.
Fireball!
Oh no, that's not why I screamed like I was dying. It's because it smacked me with the sight that I was screaming like I was dying.
Lightning strike!
That's fine. It only did it the once.
Alright, what's Knack Knack doing?
She's gonna begin a bardic performance, the Inspire thing, it doesn't really matter. She's doing it so she can cast Song of Healing. So, herself and Witting and Squawkshot are going to get fast healing too.
Nice.
Wait.
Everyone,
Wait,
only
is she
they're
doing
getting
Inspire
fast
Courage or Song of Healing?
She can do both. It's a bard-
Those are different ones.
When a bardic performance is in effect, you can cast a spell.
Oh, a spell. I thought.
Yeah.
Why did I even think?
Who's
I know
getting the
she's
benefit
not
of that
high
fast
level.
healing?
I know she's not at that high level. Why did I think
just
otherwise?
the two closest people to her? That's all she can affect.
Well, to be fair, Pat, she could have done the masterpiece of Salted Earth, which is a fairly low one that gives fast healing, but it will be
No,
immediate,
I'm
yeah.
just thinking Song of Healing. I'm getting it confused with Soothing Performance, which she doesn't have because she's not level 12.
Yeah, but in any case, let me go find her fucking courage. Yeah, you get a plus 2 courage. Plus 2 courage. You guys like that one, right?
Totally.
Yeah, I think so.
Down,
I don't
let me
know.
mark off her fucking performances. She's so low on these. Just kind of like end it immediately next turn, just to fucking hit everybody, just to hit you, herself and like 2 other people with some D8s.
Wait, it ended already?
No, I have to play the song. I started the song, I cast the spell, next round I'm gonna end it.
Oh, okay. How many? Who has it?
Well, everybody gets the Inspire Confidence, but these 3 things get the plus the fast healing too.
The ones right next to her.
Yes. She can only affect 3 creatures with it, and she's being selfish.
Makes sense.
Witting, you heal too.
Whoa!
Hooray.
Okay, I want to try something fucking stupid.
We love that.
So there's a demon inside there.
That's what Hanzo told you.
Yeah, brilliant energy.
All right. That's not.
Theoretically, it should ignore the construct and attack the demon.
Is it an iron construct?
It's a stone construct. It's
then
great.
it's not going to ignore the construct.
Why wouldn't it? It says it does.
Oh wait.
They cannot harm
Okay,
undead
no,
constructs or objects.
So I don't know what this is. So
He's trying to long shot a statue with something inside of it. It's pretty
This
funny.
is up to David to decide if the
Yeah.
Long shot.
demon is covered in the statue or possessing the statue.
Again, the point is, I want to try, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
Rolladon was
Just as a heads up. Yeah.
85, 86.
So this is all the brilliant energy.
Yes.
Okay. Valoon, as you are on the other side, you see these just go right through the fucking thing. The statue, you will hear its like neck crick as it like turns to you.
What the hell?
I am.
I don't
smarter.
think it can get shot with whatever you're doing, man.
Well, I tried.
I don't think it has a brain.
Well, you said there was a
After
demon inside of it.
Are you?
I thought it would go through the statue and hit the demon
That's
inside.
I don't know.
It's
Oh, you meant
fiend
possessed.
power,
Yeah.
but I understand.
Okay, I thought it was more like a thing of armor.
No. It's understandable because of how Hanzo in character described it. There's a demon in there that might explode out, is what he said.
To be fair, that's
Also,
what
to
it was
clarify,
told, but yeah.
I 100% did think out of character too. That's what he meant. Squawk Shot is going to do the aid another action on fucking
Seaweed.
Pat. To give him
I believe
a.
you still need to roll an attack to see if you.
I'm
but it's
about
okay,
to.
you can.
I'm just letting you know what's going on in order to give him a
I thought
bonus
you
to
were
attack.
smarter.
That is a total of.
Supposedly you only need to reach 10. Unless
15.
$7.
Well, David made it so that we can't all just like pile up, so we had to get at least like I think it was like half or something, or
That's for skill checks.
Yeah, in this case, it's just Pat is technically limited by the number of people that can reach him.
Fair enough. So that's 15, which I guess does help you. So you get a +2 to hit next turn for the first attack only with this.
Hell yeah.
Like, if Pat did, like, assemble a thing of peasants to try and constantly aid assistance on him, I'm going to just drop fireballs on him. That's a good enough solution.
I'm not gonna do that. Calm down.
But otherwise, yeah, running, like, a peasant, factory line that's what the skill check is for. That's what the half thing is for.
Or an army of familiars.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna peasant railgun and aid check, like, I'm just gonna chain lightning the line. Like, that's in combat.
it's like, wow, you're all lined up. I think I posted that, the gnome quest. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna be right here in a line, just ready.
Yeah, you hit that. Or I guess Pedro asked me of the mechanics, so you know if it hits or not.
What do you mean by that?
Pedro just flat out asked what his
You know what he
the
means.
AC was.
A capsicum.
I'm full attacking. I'm very
He's
happy
full attacking,
right
guys.
now.
He's full attacking, guys. Pat's fucking life mission is a success. It still hits.
I did it.
Alright.
I lower his to hit.
Alright. Walloon.
It's me.
You.
I'm going to full attack.
Alright.
Or it, I guess.
I mean, if you want to call it a him, I guess that's fine. It's in the shape of a man.
I shall say so. Each of these have a +4 to hit, +2.
They all hit.
Attack. Lowest is a 32.
67, 68.
Kieran, I will describe it thusly. Your punches, you feel like they aren't, like, cracking the statue at all, but every time you just press your fist hard enough against it, you see the acid, like, ooking out and, like, melting through it slowly.
Darn. Well, I guess I'll be doing 1d6 of damage each time.
I don't know why in my head I was like, does Valone adamantine gauntlets? I don't know why I think that.
I mean, you can do damage with
No.
it, you just didn't roll high enough.
I know.
So I'm not doing any damage to it.
Oh no, you're doing damage to it.
You're going above 20.
Okay. Got it.
That's, well, he hits the entire room anyway. Yeah, that's my turn.
Pat, that is 4 lower for you.
Why is it 4?
Because you have a -6 to it. Yeah?
He's already accounting for the rest of the penalty for the rest of us, but
Okay. Oh, okay. I get
You
it.
miss.
Math. Alright.
Still hits.
Ouch.
-4 means he hits me by 1.
No, not -4 for you. Only -4 for Pat.
Aww.
Illegal.
It
Well,
wouldn't
let me give
matter
you my
either way.
part,
Just let me have it, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Oh, not fine, fine. I still took the damage. But...
Give me my dang old damage.
Fucking balloon. What's 17? 40.
Ouch! It is.
Next bleeding.
Fucking
Also, that was written
Same.
on the first one too, so you don't have to get mad at this one.
My next turn is gonna be summoning, so unless they kill them, then it's gonna be just healing.
Jason, as a reminder, you know,
Yes.
you and fucking Squawkshot.
Ready. Start. What was the attack roll on this one?
32.
Yeah, no, that hits. Wait, no, I'll do it.
16 damage, fort save to avoid 4 extra unholy from
Oh,
defeat.
that does not hit me. Cool. So that does hit Squawk Shot, though.
Okay.
So we did hear that. Sweet.
Squawkshot takes 4. Squawkshot and Knack Knack are the only ones failing fort saves, I think.
Well, no,
I failed the
actually,
first
Squawkshot succeeded the last time. I failed the last time.
Ah,
I just didn't get hit this time.
okay. Joe, your first hit seems to crack the statue considerably. Your second hit just whiff.
yeah,
Anything else?
no.
Capsicate. What's
Is that counting the flanking, Joe?
Because then I need to move cards one by
I mean, it's plus 4 from flanking. It's plus 4 from flanking, plus 2 from
right.
knack.
One of mine, assuming 22 damage is enough, should have done at least some damage to him because I don't have the additional damage from Knack Knack's thing.
Oh, yeah, my bad. It's like 6.
So it should have taken 3 extra damage from me because I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Oh, okay.
And I am assuming its hardness is at 20.
Yeah, didn't you punch a
27
hits?
hits, right?
I had 4 hits,
yeah.
but none of those
you're
were...
right, you're right. Yeah, they were lower, my bad. Go on.
27 hits, right?
Yes.
Then I will do the damage. And then I will lower its AC.
Does this happen between, like, Joe's first and second hit, and you lower it enough so that 18 hits?
Does it? I thought it was...
Yes, it's -2. It's a -2, it will hit.
Yeah, his AC would be -2 for everybody else.
Joe, and
So yeah,
26. I mean, sorry, 24 AC.
It roll that was
Yeah,
one
then
time,
that
so
hits.
it should be.
Cool.
Take 42 damage.
42. Ah!
I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping my contractee, even though he doesn't believe in it.
All right. Is it turn Zargi?
Yeah, 2 attacks.
Hanzo? You gonna spit on his shirt somewhere?
No, I'm going to heal people because we are dying. I'm gonna use 2 charges on my fire staff, magic trick, fireball. Now I just need to decide on the splitting. Let me see. We are technically 4 groups, so I can divide this, but I think some of
don't
us
need
need
it.
more than others. Yeah.
I don't need it at all.
So I'll divide.
You saw
I'll
that
divide into 3.
the last one
So
even
I'll
missed
do-
Zargic.
So I get 18 fireballs. I'm gonna split into 3, so 6 for
Whoa.
all. So
What?
Pedro
Okay,
owns
now
every
he's-
fireball trick.
I know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Just
I guess let me just check the. Hold on, let me confirm how far away can the fireballs be between each other. Because I know they have a range between themselves.
Pedro doesn't have all of his spells, but I do. Pedro can't do that fucking.
Must be within 30 feet of each other.
yeah, I just don't understand where he's getting 18. Wasn't it?
I don't know.
Isn't it you're supposed to get like 1 cluster bomb per 2 caster levels?
Yes, and it's I'm mentioning the damage dice. I'm making them smaller.
Okay.
So
okay,
it's
you
3
get
dice.
18 d6 of damage. Okay.
Yes.
All right. That's way more understandable than I throw
Uh,
18 fireball.
Yeah. Now,
Well,
actually, hold on.
He's technically throwing 18 fireballs because each fireball's a d6. The way he's describing it.
Yeah. So a question: does diagonals also count for spells? Like the Petra
Yes. What? No, I thought they did.
I'm asking because I don't know.
I thought that's
I know
that's
they
how
don't-
like
I think
words
it's
work
just
out too.
diagonal.
Actually, hold on. Actually, hold on. Because this is a spell. Fuck.
Yes, ranged attacks on a grid use an alternating distance system. Only melee attacks are bereft of that.
Okay, so Kieran can't be hit by them by 5 feet.
He hates me.
Why don't you just
Either
get closer
that.
to him?
Or... I already moved. That's
Fair. That's fair.
and it doesn't. And here's the thing. Actually not even if I ignore neck, I would get you. I guess I'll do the other option, which is better. I guess I'm not going to shrink their size. I'm going to keep them normal size, so I get some healing on Valoon, because then they are 10 feet. So even if it's here, it reaches them. So so it's only 4d6 healing. So I guess yeah. So David, I'm going to roll separately. The first one is going to include neck because it's on us. Then it's on Squawk Shot and Wakame, and the last one is solely on Kieran.
Last one
Say again?
solely on me.
So this is on the people on the top left corner. We gained 6 hit points. This was not a best roll.
Neck's like singing her song, and she just turns to you. Like, is that all you got?
After
Well,
she
it's even
healed
worse
2
for-
hit points?
Oh yeah, from the.
Is this after she healed 2 hit points, dude?
You know
That's
what,
right.
with this
Fast
one,
healing
but-
too. Lasts as long as she
Also
sings.
healed for more people than just
Japanese,
3, so I'm still winning on that regard. Apparently 6 was my best healing. So everyone knows who they are because I note down the other groups.
Yeah.
Waiting, you're the first one. Squawk Shot is the second one. Yeah, that's my turn. I spread out some healing. Distances, man. It's the first time
Yeah.
they screw me like this.
Neck will end her song. Whitting and Squawk Shot, you are healed for 15.
Is that all you got?
Hey, she did this in 2 turns. I still have a turn to catch up.
I mean, to be fair, ending it's kind of free. She still has her turn to do stuff.
Yeah.
She still needed 2 turns. That part doesn't change.
Okay. Let's see. fucking, it's a statue. Like, part of me should be like, Knack should aid in hitting this thing. But she's also looking at it like fucking 4 times her height and just looking up like William Dafoe, like, my fucking star knife isn't going through that. But Pat, you are lowering its AC, right? Have you been yelling that in character or something?
Oh.
Debilitating strike, debilitating strike, debilitating strike.
I mean, just because she sees people hitting it,
debilitating strike.
like the people she sees hitting it are like a trained mercenary, a man punching shit for fun, and a fucking gnoll with like a sword the size of like Timbuktu.
I mean,
so
I guess
I'm gonna just have her
technically,
cast
if
shit.
she's looking at it, I guess I don't know. Like when I hit it, it like I don't know. It's a statue. What do I do? Lower its posture so it's easier to hit?
I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be more like you're making nicks on its, I guess, stats?
I'm
is like,
jamming
weak
its
point?
joint slightly so it can't defend itself.
We have Knack.
I'm put when I do it. I spit sand into the joint so it grinds.
Knack is rolling a knowledge check to see if she knows what spells affect stone golems.
Not many.
She's a bard, so she does gangbusters on that. Let me go look at the stone golem and see what it says.
I think what it will say.
She does
is
not
spell
have
immune.
any of these spells.
Yeah, I think what it says is spell immune.
Yeah. She goes, "Do any of you know stone to flesh?" Well, that's her turn. I mean, it's a knowledge check is free, but she's freaking out, so we'll just have her end her turn.
You mean the master special?
It's
Yeah,
I don't
winning.
know. I think stone to mud would
Okay.
be better.
I'd like to point out she's lingering performance. You still have that courage bonus.
So,
Okay.
Sorry to say,
Oh.
we only have a scroll of stone skin.
I know. That's the only reason why I didn't have a negative to my soul bolts. Okay. In that case, Bane Construct.
Ooh.
Hey, are your soul bolts magic?
I'm sorry?
Are your soul bolts like spells?
No.
I think they're
They're
magical,
regular.
but
They technically do regular damage.
they're like quote unquote magical, but they're not spell resistance. Is that what you're asking?
Well, yeah, but I'm like making sure like you don't have to like they're not kineticist shit.
No, they actually do. These ones do piercing damage.
Yeah.
No, but it can do piercing them, but still be a spell. But they're SCU, I believe.
Jason,
they count as
those
spells.
I don't think so, no.
Like, do you have to use? Do you?
Let me hold on. Give me a second. Let me take a look to make sure so I can give you a proper answer. Because let's face it,
I mean, the ability
Psionic-
doesn't say that it's a spell nor anything. So
yeah, it's a fucking psionic thing. It's weird. You know what I mean?
It would
So-
be
yeah, but it doesn't
Psi-like
even
at
have
that
you know
point.
SCU or.
It's SU, supernatural.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
No, he's
I'm
fine.
just
I'm
not.
not
I'm, I'm using the
Oh, I'm
archetype.
looking at the wrong
soul.
one, I think.
Yeah, I'm using
sorry.
the archetype soul bolt, which
Yeah, I
is
was
still
gonna
the same
say-
thing.
I was gonna
no,
say
but I
if
was
it
getting the shape-
had if it had a psionic like resistance thing, the psi whatever thing, I have said at the beginning, there's a conversion to spell resistance. They share the same thing, but you know, it's not. So they just hit. In which case, I can say, as you accurately plink it with your bolts, it seems non-scuffed from them, unless you have like the DR stacking thing.
I have Bane Construct, which I believe does ignore that. So it's a
Oh,
turn.
you're right. No, sorry.
Right,
You're
right.
thinking.
And I
You're
have
thinking
it-
of smite. You're thinking of smite.
no. But
When is the
okay,
extra
but-
damage that you should have rolled?
Okay. Anyway, I get 2d6 extra damage for each one that hits, and it is all. It's a concentrated fire, not concentrated fire. Cluster shots.
Plus a shot.
What is cluster shots?
What?
Okay.
Hold on. What
That means
is-
all the damage gets added together first, and then you apply one thing of DR.
Yeah,
what
okay, it's
is
cluster shots.
the equivalent bonus of your soul bolt?
I'm sorry.
Your soul bolts have enchantment levels, right?
Yes.
Enhancements. What's the equivalent bonus?
Right now it is +5. I can add to it.
Oh,
There
it's
you go.
+5?
Well,
Yep.
but I also took off the Bane, which means I took off the 2 from it, making it a +3, and then Bane adds a +2, right?
No, that's no. Bane is a +1.
Oh, Bane's a plus one.
Bane,
No, plus two.
in Bane itself,
No, no.
when you're attacking the creature type,
Oh, in that sense,
increases
sorry,
the enhancement type to plus, increases the enhancement by +2.
So this is actually a +6 weapon.
Okay.
I
Because I
understand
can
what
take-
you're saying.
About
I
the
understand
bonus,
what
not
you're
the-
saying, Joe. But Bane
Okay.
just says, "Well, you can."
No, I
Alright,
understand, but it's weapon equivalent. Pedro was
Anyway,
saying,
do all-
Jason was
all
saying
these hitters-
together.
so-
Also, Jason, no, it's if it was a +4, Bane makes it a +5. It's not a +2 on top. It makes the enhancement bonus +2 versus its actual bonus.
+3, +2. No, it is a +5 right now because I can
Yeah.
take. I took my suit bonus off to add it to the soul wolves, and then I
Okay.
took one away to get it to +4, and then it's the add. Or is Bane plus? No, Bane's a +1 enhancement,
Bane's
right?
Bane's
it's a
+1, but
Bane's
against
plus
the
one,
against
so
a
your equivalent is
designated
plus-
foe. Against a designated foe, the weapon enhancement bonus is +2. Better. Oh,
They-
better than its actual bonus. Oh my bad. It's actually on top of that
Yeah.
+1.
So it is a +6 weapon.
All right.
Do all of these attacks hit? Because they're
Yes.
technically one high.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, all those attacks hit. -19.
Yeah, and you need to roll the. Did you roll?
-19.
Oh, it's a.
Very
You're
consistent
missing
damage
the
there.
D6s though from Bane, right?
Yeah, there's
So
2d6
that's,
extra
8.
damage from Bane.
So 66.
It's 4 attacks.
Or did I miss
What?
one? Oh yeah, I missed one. So yeah, 86.
Yeah. Yeah, and are you adding the +2 from Knack Knack, the bonus damage?
Oh, it's +2. No, I didn't. So that's an additional 8 damage.
8.
All right.
He's doing damage. We know he's doing damage.
Just doing
Yeah.
numbers. Yeah. So it changes from like your arrows harmlessly blink at him to like fucking actual gunshot, like revolver 6-piece comes out and goes bang 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 bang.
There are fucking chunks missing out of it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they just plinked off those.
Yeah.
Those
The,
spots.
the
just fall
statue.
apart.
The statue this whole time as you've been hitting it, it just seems to be standing in place, and then only like periodically does it like shift slightly and do its crazy movement thing throughout the fight. But then when it turns to you, the first shot it gets, it just like backward starts walking off the podium as this hole starts going at it. It's like overreacting and getting shot.
Doing the World War II reenactment.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. That
Nice.
is more what it was supposed to be. I was trying to be funny with the first attack with the brilliant energy, just because I thought if it actually worked, that'd have been hilarious.
Yeah. Nice job, Pedro. Do you want to try a third time?
Sure. Yeah,
Pedro?
not bad,
What did I do?
but sure.
Sorry, do you need me to add that up, or you got it?
Let me try to switch it up. That did not work.
It worked enough.
I'm posting this on Discord.
Yeah,
Fuck
fair.
this.
Let me just- Good job, Joe. Good job.
Start with me first.
None of it worked. The first two were pretty riff and death pose. Then I tried the heavy, but it just
That's
gave me a
because
link.
that's because it's Steam user content. The Roll20 can't handle that kind of shit.
It's probably not.
I couldn't. I didn't know it.
The one who was 200?
Hey,
Heavy
hey,
is dead.
hey, Nori,
Oh.
get that +2.
Where?
Sakame.
I know, but at this point, it's just a joke.
Yeah. Plus, Pet responded to
right.
Nori.
No, I didn't.
You said where? You s- Nori forever has that same like fucking thing as like Dr. Trent forever. Glad Pat knows who Dr. Trent is. Alright, that hits. Unlike fucking somebody here, Pat's piddlywink damage doesn't truly all the way go through.
Damn. Why you gotta be like that?
And then it's because he. Well, no, I just hit the 60 flat. Alright, keep going. I mean, it
I,
doesn't
no, I
plus
just
AC.
fucking hits.
Oh!
Wow, look at all
Damn.
them sixes.
Still alive.
I'm still alive. All right, I got one more attack.
Damn it, yeah, that hits. Damn, you couldn't let Kieran have anything fun, huh? Alright, and with that last hit,
He hates me.
Pat, do you want to describe how you destroy the statue?
No, I think it's more just battering it until it crumbles.
That's fair.
You know,
That's how you
it's
do it.
pretty easy to, it's missing some chunks from Whitting back there. He went like bang, 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 fan the hammer, and then
Yeah.
I smacked it some more.
All right. Well,
That's the way it's
Whack
supposed
that
to be.
I'm gonna
It
have
crumbles.
to fucking sharpen these swords again.
it crumbles away by Pat's battering, as he says.
Don't gotta sharpen these fists none.
Knack
I
is...
pick up the scythe.
All right, you want the scythe? Go ahead.
Goddamn. Okay. It's not gonna run away from you, man.
It might.
Oh yeah.
That statue is just moving.
Yeah, but if the scythe was able to move, I'm pretty sure it would kill us on its own.
Pat, how much can you fucking lift?
Pat carries a large
I
size
have a
stone
s-
scythe.
I have a strength of 16.
Wow.
Last one I have is Heliopath.
Are you asking what my lift overhead weight is or my carry capacity?
Yes.
Your like carrying capacity, yeah.
I am using 61 pounds out of my 230 pounds.
Okay.
Tilt controls.
Well, if you're grabbing the stone scythe, you can add 160 pounds to it.
Wow, I'm going to appraise it.
It's a rock.
It is a huge stone scythe.
Huge.
Yeah. Where do you think that 3d6 was coming from?
14?
The scythe.
I thought it was the same as the D10 scimitar. Everyone, get together for healing.
Oh, goody.
14. Hey, is this magic?
No, it's all that cool shit was coming from him. It was just strength in his like fiendish
No, I'm
power.
asking Hanzo.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Pat.
I'll check it
Hanzo,
after the
no.
fireball.
As I'm dragging it over.
If you want to appraise, there is valuable stuff in here, though.
I
Good
will
thing my
appraise
fireball
that.
does not deal
I will
damage.
appraise that after he fireballs us.
Yeah.
Don't hit the valuable stuff.
I feel like you're threatening. You're being very threatening.
That's not a division symbol. There you go.
I like describing the statue as moving quickly and hitting everybody because A, fun theme, and B, it also alleviates the like, well, why didn't he destroy fucking everything in the room when he swung the scythe? Shut up.
Because he wasn't aiming for those.
Yeah, he wasn't aiming for those.
Yeah, it's like, what kind of curator hits is the stuff he's guarded?
So how are
Right.
people looking now?
I'm good.
17 more. I mean, I'm still kind of fucked up, but it's
I
not
mean,
like
yeah, I've got some.
No, I just want to know if
bruises.
it's small enough that I can just use a weaker spell.
if you hit me with another of those, I would not be full health.
Okay, anyone who doesn't need heals, leave the room. Leave the zone so I can make things better.
49.
He doesn't need heals. Fuck off.
We all just got hit, so Peters. I guess I can give some extra healing, but
49.
I guess I don't. Yeah, I guess I'll step away.
It also depends. I know some people have DR. People
Actually,
took
have
the
a-
necrotic, others
five
didn't.
buttons.
Look, I got some cuts and bruises. I'm just gonna go start looking
Just
around.
because I
Because
didn't
we also
take
still have the wands of
the
healing.
thing
Those are
doesn't
easier.
mean
I can
I'm
use
not
those. It's just with
hurt.
this amount of people, I can just split the.
That-
I make the
Yeah,
fireball.
Next, like, I made the mistake
I'm
of entering
dying.
I
this room
am
with some
getting
scrape.
worse.
I made the mistake of entering this room with some bruises and cuts. I want healing.
Any who wipe is?
I mean, I already had some damage because the other place exploded, but I'm fine.
I think any
otherwise.
who wipe is like 69.
I mean,
79.
No, of course not.
waiting. Can you go
Okay,
here
it's 2 and charter that is 5, right?
just to make this? Actually, it doesn't.
And that
Actually, it
was
doesn't really change much. But
All of the lad.
so I guess I'm gonna do a shortened fireball. I'm gonna split between this group and this group,
Mother.
which becomes a bit better. So, I mean,
It's Squawk Shot.
I mean, I'm still going to do it even split because I don't know how much Squawk Shot needs, but he also got hit by like us, so. So the top group heals. God damn, this was another not that great roll, but well. And Squawk Shot heals.
Plus
Neck should have
Y'all
stayed
just-
down,
why
should
don't
have healed
y'all-
more.
Why didn't y'all just hug Squat Shot?
I don't think Squawk Shot
Fuck
can
you're
take the
talking
4
about.
of us.
Hug.
Not to mention
You
my
know,
fireballs are
squeeze
only
into one
5 by
space.
5, so they don't really go up.
Squeeze into
Damn.
one space.
They don't go up.
Yep. What is she yipping about?
Fucking Pedro just being like, she should have stayed where she
Excellent.
was.
That was off character. It's not
Alright,
like in
alright.
character I know I
That's
dealt
the
I
art.
healed one less.
No, he literally turned to her and he went, "Know your place, woman."
Yeah.
Alright. Besides the art, which I clearly don't see any value in, what else is
Why don't you see any value in that?
There are statues
rolled
in
a
this
10.
room that don't turn
It's
their eyes
crazy.
at you. There are paintings on the wall. There are nice shiny things that Pat really looks at and says, this is probably worth money because it glitters in the sunlight. And my
exactly?
mercenary-
I will do
my-
that.
my mercenary lifestyle teaches me that all that glitters is in fact gold. And then there's some jars of like nondescript liquids, which honestly, would you really want to
Yum.
drink? Would you want to drink something that's been sitting in here for 400 years? It can't be good anymore.
Nondescript liquids
sure,
are my
I'm gonna taste
favorite.
test one.
Weird paint.
Any weird paintings? No, not particularly. Not by my standards of art. It's not like you see it's not like you see like the theme pharaoh like eating the fucking head off of his son. Like it's just artwork.
Well, I
It's
was
just-
thinking.
It's
I
just
was
artwork.
thinking more. To clarify, I was thinking more Dolly, less gore.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
Gore.
saying they
Gore is
just
my
appear
comfort
to
character.
they just appear to be paintings that are, you know, in my opinion, nothing crazy. But I mean, 400 years ago, I'm sure they were neato. Like, if you have an assessment check, I can tell you that they're worth something.
Assessment. This is the wrong game for
Alright.
that.
I'm going to, with time permitting, while Valoon works on that door over there, probably.
I
I'm
mean, yeah,
going
I'll
to pick
check
up
the door over.
What?
I said I'll check the door.
How
Yeah,
much
I'm
was it
going
there?
to pick up shinies, and then David, you can just tell
Goddamn.
me
Lucky.
how the pile of shinies I get by the time we
28.
leave the room.
You
I'll search with detect men.
I am
Hmm?
weak. I have to know this.
because I don't want Pat to go, oh ho ho, I actually know that these are worth 1,000 gold or something later. You can just mark them off as gemstones you stole from this room.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I want. That's what I want you to do. Is just
Yeah.
because I rolled a shit roll. I want you to give me a description that can be priced later when I inevitably go to sell it and somebody rips me off.
I'll just guess detect magic, David, and see if I can find anything
Pat, it will
decent.
be easier for you to call it a pile of gemstones from this room so I can go back and find it, versus if I say blue gem,
Okay, no, I
I'm
got
not
it.
going
I
to
got
remember that's a lapis
gemstones
lazuli.
from
Pile of blue bullshit.
curator
Central.
room.
David, are any
that
of the
Okay.
paintings here on the smaller side, or are they all big paintings?
They're all something that you would have to cram inside of a significantly sized bag of holding, which you guys do own apparently.
How significant?
What's
We
what
only
is
have a-
the how many pounds do I pick up?
We only have a normal bag of
12.
holding.
I don't
and
fucking
then,
know,
and the
Pat.
average bag.
However many pounds that's supposed to be.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I'm letting David decide on what I got because I rolled shit.
Tell you what, this
15
opal's worth a lot of
trillion
money.
pounds of gems.
Don't worry, Pat. If you rolled good, David would still decide what you got.
Probably.
Wow, that's
right now,
bullshit. Why does
look-
he get to make all the choices?
Look, I've got two. Look, so far from here, I've gotten 2 mummy torques.
That's wonderful.
A scythe that Pedro still needs to tell me if it's magic or not.
Didn't David say that
He
it wasn't?
needs to tell you that?
Yeah, but I asked Hanzo.
Yeah, and David said it wasn't, so there you go.
Okay. So
Alright.
I'm just making sure that Hanzo did confirm that it was just a rock scythe.
Alright, Pat, it's like 5 pounds of gemstones. It's honestly kind of negligible looking at them all here.
It's fine.
And you just imagine you just ask Hanzo's like, "Is it magical?" And he just goes, "It rocks," and you go,
Now,
"Cool."
Pat went around tasting things in this room from his perception check. So, Pat,
Yeah.
I
Kill him.
I stick my finger in one of the potion bottles.
all right, Pat. You drink some oil. You will shit yourself later. You
Hold
believe
on.
it is an
I
oil
didn't
of
drink
light.
oil. I licked oil.
You believe it is an oil of light, a potion of shit yourself, and make the toilet bowl shine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to take this oil.
All right, Pedro. Since you're
Yeah.
detecting magic, I guess. There are.
That was Joe said that, but yes, I also am.
Cool. Anyways, there's
Literally hit it with the hand.
there's 2 potions and 3 scrolls and 2 wands hiding in here.
Oh,
Wow.
I'll collect those.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
To be
probably
fair,
better.
Pedro, one of the wands, in order to collect it, you would have to tear open a painting. Do you still want to do that?
I'll just quantify it.
I'll do it.
Before
What do
I
you
do,
mean by-
I mean, before I
Hold
do,
on.
I'm gonna say, does
Guys
anyone
love
want this
drawing
painting?
art.
No, hold
Oh,
on.
it's-
Question. What do you
And-
mean by
oh,
tear
It's
open,
the
or just like
Twilight
can
Mac-
he like remove the painting
It's-
by cutting
it's-
it out of the frame?
It's the painting seems to depict like a wizard waving a wand around, and as you like go up and look at it with detect magic, you see that wand in the picture is underneath the painting, between the painting and the frame. So yeah, your typical adventurer brute would just take a knife and carve it out.
No, I have.
But yeah, if you want to
David, I
be
have
really
craft
weird about it,
painting.
go
Can
ahead.
I remove it from the thing?
Yeah, go ahead and try.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, have you ever seen one of those fucking art?
You
art
say it
history
shouldn't be that
movies?
hard. These things have been sitting in a room for 400
32?
years. Pedro touches
Look,
one
he's like a
wrong and it's
cheater.
going to
Yeah,
fucking
a
turn to
clearly
dust.
sealed off room that didn't have any decay in it.
We don't know how
So
many
they- I rolled
times
32.
that
These
These
Kira
guys
was
love
activated.
Painting
preservation
arts
of their
knowledge.
stupid bullshit.
That being said, Pedro rolled a 32, so yeah, man, go ahead. You carefully remove the frame, you roll up the painting, you take the wand out from the other side, and then you
I guess I'll take the
carefully
painting as well.
and then you carefully swallow the painting inside of yourself for safekeeping.
Yummy.
I'm not doing that, but I guess since I
That's
took the
Knack
time
Knack.
cutting,
That's
Since I
what
took
Knack
the
Knack's
time-
doing in the corner.
since
Yeah.
I took the time doing
Yep,
that,
yep.
I'll take the painting. How much is it worth?
You don't know, you didn't appraise it.
Does a craft painter not for that?
No, you just can tell that it's nice.
I guess I'll do the appraise as I take it out.
I guess he found everything.
Oh, you'd say the painting's worth about 5 gold if it was like
Yeah.
freshly painted. So it's, whatever you think a fucking historian buff will go for it.
So
Okay,
probably
in other
more.
words, it's going to my room once I get a room.
Or
Gotcha.
it'll probably be worth more now.
But yeah, David, I guess I'm going to
more.
identify the wands and the potions and such.
Alright, I'll do you a favor and just say give me a spellcraft and we'll see what that
Hey,
is.
Balloon, how's the door working?
Scoring.
Pedro! To be fair,
Yeah.
Valoon has to spend some time to unlodge the door, so that's what I've been just really letting people do other
Yeah.
things before I say Valoon fixes it. Because remember, they were like jammed shut from every time the curator slams them down with his magic. This is a spell list. Why do I have this open?
Door sure is dooring.
Yeah, I also have this open that I'm constantly forgetting the rules for, but it is vital that I remember how these rules work right there.
So true. It's important.
Pedro, write these down. Potion of enlarged person.
No way.
Okay.
Potion of jump.
It's telling
hell
you to
yeah.
do so. It's telling you to do it.
Jumping
very-
get big.
A very fancy scroll of enthrall.
Now I have to see how to spell that later. Carry on.
And wrong.
A painting you ripped out that is just the entire scroll of gaseous form.
The painting is the scroll?
Yes. like
So you didn't have
it's-
to take care to remove it at all.
Yeah, you don't have to take care to remove it all. That's why I just said you can just rip that one out, because as soon as you cast it, that thing burns away.
I
Very
mean,
fancy.
actually, that's very hilarious. It's like,
Some
I
idiot
keep it in my
wizard
room, someone
doodled on
comes to
his scroll.
assassinate me, I just pull out the painting, turn into gas, and run away.
Yeah. The painting depicts a man turning into a cloud. You still have to read the writing underneath the artwork. You're like squinting, like, hey yo, this shit's
Yeah.
hard to read. A scroll of Phantasmal Killer.
Oh.
Neither one versus the female. 29.
It's a
Versus
shame
the
No.
female.
clerics are good at those saves. Otherwise, as soon as we see the cleansing light, I would use it on them.
The all-powerful Wand of Spark.
Would have been better if it was a wand of secluded grimoire.
And finally, a Wand of Warp Wood.
Now I need to put these in their actual place in the loot list, but yeah, I noted down. Yeah, I guess the scroll of casual farm I'm gonna keep on my. I'll actually knowing there is a scroll, I'll put it in here. I guess.
And as soon as you dislodge this door, Kieran, no joke, there is no secret passages. This is just 2 dead ends of rune traps at the end.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, I'll be right back while the party probably discusses what their plan is. If you're just gonna carve through things or whatnot, I'm gonna.
I mean, we have more options, right? Down here?
Yeah, if you go that way and everything, but you know, still the party might want to discuss.
Or we
what they
do
want to
with. We either deal with. We break open another door. We still have one path left, or we deal with the
Yeah, more golems.
little shitheads.
Oh.
After fighting after fighting that chunky, hefty, fiend-infused golem, aren't you afraid that other golems might be? Knowing there's 3 of them, you couldn't really tell that. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna get dying.
I mean, last time.
Where the fuck am
I mean, I'm down to do it mostly because it gets us doing.
Put that one.
And also, probably it's probably like the more hidden rooms are probably hidden behind something a little bit more serious.
Well, sure. I'm just saying we do have another option down here.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can try.
we
and
also did
see.
find out that things like, the pit fiend room, there is an actual pit. There was a way around it, so to some degree, we may be able to avoid certain things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There was some writing on the back of the golem. I wasn't really keen on reading it because I didn't give much of a shit, and then it started moving. So it might be that you can get something out of it. I don't know.
Okay, why do I feel like you might pick up a copy of the
Assuming
of
it
the
turned
poem?
back around.
Not serious, but what did you do? Is like, David, I feel very hurt that after I said that I detect magic, you told Peter everything you found.
Yeah. Though
I even corrected and saying
Yeah.
that while I do have Detect Magic on, you're the one that said it, and he's just like,
Yeah.
It's really sad. No, it's just
I
kidding.
feel like
I don't fucking care. We got it in the end.
I want.
But yeah, we can check the other place, and if we find another dead end, we can try and either do the golems or open another door. Like, I don't want people forced because I know some people either don't do good against constructs or don't have any like are low on spells or anything of the sort. I kind of made
I was-
myself to be able to keep going.
yeah, I was about to say, yeah, don't worry, Joe. In a few more combats, I won't be good against anymore.
Well, I know exactly you're going to choose.
I know.
Yeah. Because of the clay.
That's
I
why
have
the choices
fire
are
and
so
0
important
charges
to
now.
me. Yeah,
It's a what?
it'll take 10 days for you to charge it up.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks clay from here, honestly.
Either that, or I just convinced the guy to let me swap this 1-to-1 in the
You know
new
what
star.
we need to upgrade our quality? Get
Good
the
fucking
Iranian
luck.
plant cam from the
He's gonna fleece the shit out of you if you try that.
and connect the camera via the switch to on the voice chat.
Yeah, so
Huh.
we're going to
You
check
know what I-
each door. We should decide that now.
You know what I just
left one or
downloaded
the down one?
Again, because I want a new character. The ZZZ.
Like the left one, if it's
oh.
not.
We still have this.
Oh yeah,
Before-
true.
before-
Extended gameplay. 81.
I guess we probably should check this corridor, yeah, to see.
It's
So I'm guessing because this door, unless it's a dead end, it may connect. It either connects with this one, or it's just two
wait.
corridors going
It's
somewhere.
after Golem, after Rapidash.
Well, they do have to go somewhere.
It's
That
right
is
after the
true.
wall.
They can go to a dead end, so no. They can actually go nowhere.
You gotta love my one-handed kick.
I mean, I'm
I'll
not
wait for us to check down here. Yeah.
I was thinking in my head, it's like there's a lot of bullshit I can say to that. Like, for example, I break it apart. But no, you're right.
Also, like as mentioned, no one answered, but I can use the wands of healing if anyone needs extra healing more.
I also can use the wands of healing. That's what I said.
Oh, I missed you saying that. There was a lot of people talking. I didn't even talk. People thought I thought people didn't even hear me.
Magneton Farfetch'd.
Fair.
I get it.
Because Magneton is Gen 4.
I'm gonna put myself in the corridor waiting for David to come back.
But yeah, does anyone need any like final healing bits?
Nope.
Or is
Thank
it-
you.
Like, how much is a healing bit?
Dodrio is right after.
I mean, it's a one of cure light wounds, so that
It's
much
the
bit.
Dodrio.
So anywhere from
Yeah,
2
I've
to
got
9.
some light. I've got a light wound.
Okay, you can get a light wound. You did good last time, so you can get it.
But so yeah, so everyone agrees
Okay,
in
we know
checking
where it
the
is?
bottom corridor here.
Okay. Hold on.
Well, I don't know where
Yeah,
else to check. So
Because the other
yeah.
one is for just standard pose.
Yeah.
Ghastly is right after.
Prescription.
Man, I fucked that all up.
That actually
There
helps, right?
appears to be a
I think
corridor
exactly
down
what-
this way.
Yeah,
There you go,
it's walking
Pat.
out together that much.
Oh, I loved it. I don't have any light wounds anyway.
Looks like there might be one, but I can't actually tell.
Ghastly.
I assume we haven't run into any secret passages.
Zoids.
Anger would absolutely do it.
And I will say, hey, that's suspiciously, the math in my head tells me that's suspiciously close to where we came in. You mind running around that? Because you seem to like getting blown out for some reason.
Yeah, sure.
The Japanese.
Wait, boss!
Hey, what's that? Today I've prepared a goddamn.
I'm gonna go find that and see if it is in fact trapped or not. Where is that stupid teleportation room?
It's telling me I'm never
There.
going to be able to leave.
I'm telling you, it's gotta be trapped simply for the reason of, it's too close.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's just the Pharaoh saying you're never going to escape. No ruin.
Damn.
Right.
No, he's just being dumb on those ones.
I will check the door.
Go down too far to this one. It is, in fact, so super duper trapped. In fact, you need a DC 35 to see that it's trapped, of which you did 41.
Wow!
It
Man,
is
guys,
as,
we've all...
it is as
Okay.
far as you can tell, you magical bastard, or at least you can tell it's magic. It is a magic door, so it looks exactly like the other doors, except if you touch the button to make it slide up, you are instead hit by a harm spell.
Oh,
you can
goody.
You can tell this, you're fine. You can just fucking disable it, I guess.
Heck yeah. I'll do that.
You literally can't fail, right?
I don't know. If I take a 10, but I don't know if I want to take a 10. Taking a 10 gets me a 39.
There is no way you can take a 10 on disabling a trap that does.
Haha! You would be wrong, because I have a skill or a class feature that says otherwise.
Oh, fuck. How could I? Ah, fuck. How could I have done this?
You walked into my trap.
I am a
Nevertheless, I will
fool.
roll it, and I will roll a 1, and I will die.
You successfully
That's not a
disabled the device.
I will open the door.
The second trap spray.
This one had a trap that would have killed me if I opened this without getting rid of it.
Oh, that's
Now
not good.
whatever's on the inside can properly kill me.
Will that trap
A-
reset if the door's shut?
A set. No, he's disabled it.
Well,
I
yeah,
took whatever
just wanted to
made the
make
spell
sure
and I
it
rubbed it
wasn't
away.
It
So
wasn't like re-triggering.
it shouldn't, unless whatever I rubbed away comes back. Is there?
I know they're not doing this, but I do imagine the cleansing light is like, okay, so we need someone that's that has enough health to survive
Check
this,
the room.
but is not too important in case he dies. Gee, open that door.
I mean,
Like,
I
what?
was
Straight up rolled cheeks on perception every
I was thinking
fucking
he was
time.
probably face thinking things half the time. It's his job. Anyways, when you open the room door, you are blasted by a sour odor. Inside of the room are a set of 8 demonic war masks. I describe them as such because they probably just look like little, like, weird bone tiki masks to you, but, you know, unless you actually roll over it should be religion. I guess it's planes because they're devil, like, iconography.
Yes,
Eh.
outsiders or planes.
So fucking stupid. But anyways, yeah.
Oh
It belongs
god,
to the
what
Fiend
the fuck?
Pharaoh. Next, like, a whole hallway behind you guys being like, is the traps disabled? It doesn't sound like it.
She comes around the corner.
So
Oh
far,
god,
yes.
they're all dead!
Hold on, let me
Traps
check
are
for my
done.
planes.
Place is stinky. Demon shit.
Stinky.
Is there another
How
path
do
we
you
can
know
take?
it's demon shit?
It's because
There are 51
I'm
planes.
well versed in the planes.
So
I know
demon
my
shit in
planes.
that room?
There's the Boeing.
It's not I'm not being literal, Wakami.
Oh, my bad.
There are masks here. Oh, we might need some bardic knowledge.
Back side.
Oh my god,
Comes over
you're
here.
coming very good.
Yes, dear.
We'd be passing through here anyway, so.
Guys, we've almost explored a third of this dungeon.
And Wild Knack Knack is Wild Knack Knack is just like looking at the things and she starts going, it doesn't seem anything too special. I guess these belong to like morgues or something, and I suppose the Fiend Pharaoh just liked the I don't know, morgues aren't exactly like high ranking demons from what I can tell. And while she's prattling on about how it's just like it just appears to be some sort of like, you know, extra, like, these are worthless masks, and I guess you could sell them, but they're not worth, they're just worth the materials to take something out of them. So while she's just being like, yeah, this is probably just something the Fiend Pharaoh, like, this is just a room, let's keep going. The door here opens and just, like, blasts a disintegration spell at someone. And you see a humanoid. He's wearing, what appears to be, like, grass clothing. And he has, like, pointy elven-like ears, and he has this little, like, helmet on that's like curled and gnarled full of like deer antler horns, and he's smiling as like the disintegration blast is like fuming off of his body, and he starts walking in, and Knack Knack will immediately hide behind Zargek.
Hey buddy, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to disarm the traps or not walk into them. You don't have to do them the courtesy of getting hit by them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the check to
Oh wait, seeking, not seeking.
see if I know who that person is or what?
Zargek,
Yeah.
as you peek into the room behind him, you can see like the viscous remains of some sort of demon. It looks like it's been clawed in half by giant claws. As you guys try to be polite at him, he continues walking towards Zargek.
Seeking 119, starting
I'm gonna
120.
sense motive, I guess.
Yeah.
He is going to kill Zargek.
Hey Zargi,
what-
I think he's gonna try to kill you, man.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mr.
As you say that, he begins to grow in size.
I'm gonna hit him with a curse as he starts growing then.
wings sprout from his back, his neck elongates, and his flesh explodes into scales. A hideous burble whack comes from his mouth. Fucking one of these images is going to work.
Surely he can give me a save.
Yeah.
Shit, it's a Jabberwock.
I look at Knack Knack and I say, I would wait in the room back there. He's here to kill me. Thank you very much. This is my point.
What's the save, Kieran?
He can give me a DC 25 will save.
Okay.
Knack Knack, stay back. This is my ass kicking. So you're gonna kick its ass? No.
He succeeds.
What the fuck is that?
Darn.
Yeah, So actually, I guess it was technically other ones who did the check, so I don't know if my actually no, we have to remember. So yeah, I do recognize this as Jabberwock, right, David?
Correct size. Not necessarily. You should maybe identify it. It is a.
No, I was asking. Technically, I rolled when we first discovered that the blade belonged to Jabberwock.
It has a long neck and terrible claws, so it's up to you to. And it also showed up looking to kill Joe, so
Yeah,
you know.
I guess
We don't know
I'm gonna do
that.
the check anyways. But what's the check for Jabberwock? Planes or Arcana?
It's a dragon. It's a dragon that belongs to the Fae. So.
Dragons
So,
Arcana.
Arcana or nature?
Yeah.
Arcana, and I get an extra bonus because I read a book. David, I got a 48 to identify the bitch.
Yeah, that's a Jabberwock. In fact, it's a little bit larger than most Jabberwock. And there aren't even that many Jabberwock that you can really identify because they're a pretty rare fucking creature that don't leave the Feywild, or if they do, you know, problems. This is one of them.
So, well,
You
I'll have some questions.
You have rolled plenty, by the way. Is there some questions you want answered? Because, I mean, I'll tell you, probably the most important thing, it is afraid of Vorpal weaponry.
So, I don't know how much that is going to help us, but good to remember. I want to know defensive capabilities and if it has spell resistance in specific.
Yes, it has spell resistance. It has a DR 15 against anything that's not Vorpal. It's immune to fire, paralysis, sleep. It resists acid, electricity, and sonic.
Bitch. Is it all, or?
Pretty much. From its defensive capabilities.
Yeah, I mean, I had to be sure because you could just be reading more down as you like another. What about the offensive ability?
What? I didn't catch you there?
Offensive abilities.
Oh. I can't tell you everything with your remaining numbies, because technically each thing is its own question.
You need stat blocking.
Yeah, so I will tell you that every 1d4 rounds, mechanics-wise, but for what Hanzo knows is, occasionally it can burble out a blast of strange noise in various languages, known only to the Jabberwock. Maybe some languages you might pick up in there, but not enough to really, you know, stop yourself from becoming absolutely confuddled, confused, just blasted with the, I can't think straight anymore. And it will, you know, just make it so fighting it is not fun. You know what the confused condition does, right?
Yeah. Knack, do you happen to have silence?
No, not anymore.
Hey, is it immune to fear?
It can be afraid of Vorpal weapons, is what Pedro told you.
I'm a Vorpal weapon.
Yeah.
You heard them, Zargik. Grab him
So
and use him against the Jabberwock.
So I'm gonna
What about heart piercing?
I'm gonna put this initiative in and have you guys. I'm probably going to blast Joe in the ass, but to be fair, these are not very fast. That's its initiative bonus.
I guess it makes sense. It takes a while to say everything a Jabberwock can do.
Well, bitch.
So yeah.
What about heart piercing? You think it's afraid of heart piercing?
No.
No, it's specifically.
It clearly has the heart of a Grinch, man.
Oh,
The
so you need to
Grinch.
roll an natural 20 to hit it.
Hey, this thing looks like it can bleed.
Hey guys, should I
This
try
thing
my
looks
on the
like it's
filler?
afraid.
Hey, you're missing 50.
Guys, I can't believe my scheduled ass kicking is here.
Help! My scheduled ass kicking. It's
Hey,
here.
buddy,
This
were
might-
you shaking this pyramid not too long ago?
Hey David, by chance, does my check tell me if this Jabberwocky in specific is named Darren?
Remember, Pedro, you touched the sword too. You're next.
That was the other Hanzo, not me.
It was also
It's
the other fucking show, I'm pretty
It's a-
sure.
No, but I still
still
have
has a
the
start.
snorkel bargle, so
Oh yeah.
The raggle fraggle.
The razzle dazzle.
Yeah.
You need the number to say.
I just want to say I don't deserve this, even though it's completely my fault.
Put his little, put his little
You were
alternate
aware of
form
it?
away. He's not. Yeah. All right.
If you didn't want this to happen, you shouldn't have rolled above 100.
Yeah, that's true. Kim's completely right. My bad, guys.
You simply
my
should
bad
have
for-
rolled worse.
I've rolled high for once. That's my bad. I shouldn't be doing
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
All right. Wakame, as you start shouting at Hanzo, can its heart be pierced? You realize that if you don't act soon, it is going to fucking annihilate Zargak off the plane of this earth. So what do you do?
I've gotta save him. This Jabberwocky.
Gotta save him.
Pat, this is the thing. I do think it'll be pretty funny if, like, the first time is like actual bodyguarding is against the Jabberwock. This is a bad time to start my game.
Does this nerd have a fear aura?
Yes, sorry, my bad. As soon as it turned
Fuck.
into a Jabberwock, it should have made a frightful presence. Thank you for reminding me.
Alright.
Technically,
It's a
technically-
dragon.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so
Technically, it
basically
was.
I take a step, and then
Yeah.
I have to roll a fucking will save that I'm probably fail.
Did you
I
shit
mean-
myself or did I shit myself?
It's more than a
I'm
step.
going to
I
shit for
preemptively
everybody.
scared
I
myself
failed.
as I was attempting
Yeah.
to scare the dragon.
I was gonna say, do you see this red? That's its fear
Got it.
aura.
I totally
Okay.
failed.
I'm
I,
actually
do I think you're
colorblind.
going to fight
one
him
step in the
alone?
room and run away.
Yeah.
Epic.
Yeah, technically it didn't have a fear aura when it was just a little, like, fake creature, like, walking up at you, but, yeah, I guess as its, like, body started contorting into this massive green dragon thing, it did, in fact, become pretty scurry.
Epic.
Guys, I'll hold them off, mostly because everyone else is running away.
Yep, we're done. We're done.
I
Everybody,
don't know how this fear
everybody
aura
else
works. What
runs
does it
away
make me?
because
What does it make
fear
me?
aura sucks, and this is why
It's you,
we
bitch.
this is why we drink the tea in every campaign because fear aura sucks.
Damn.
Yeah, take that from Pat, the fear
You
build.
mean the fear condition sucks?
Yes.
What does this let
Yeah,
us?
but I have
or
to
what
do
is
an
what does
action.
that-
He just
Oh, hold on.
exists.
Do I need to be rolling the will save because I'm out of the room?
Yes,
You-
you're
It's
in
an
the
Are you
area.
within the
area.
aura?
It
My
is like
bad.
300 feet of being
Jesus
within it.
fucking Christ. Okay.
I mean, what do you guys think? There's a chance the
What
Cleansing
is
Light are
that?
just walking somewhere
That's
and they
its
started running?
frightful presence duration.
Huge.
Oh.
So I'm feared for 12 rounds. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna
How? What level is the fear?
I'm gonna
at?
go cook something, I guess.
Is
It's
it
not
just
gonna
can
like,
fight
last
it,
that
guys.
long. You'll kill
I'm
everyone
fine.
fast.
is
It's
it
called
frightened
Wi-Fi.
or is it shaken or is it
I'll take
panic?
Because you all have
No,
less hit
I'm
dice
taking
than it.
I'm doing
If you resist, you are, which, you know, is not the case with tapping, but, if the opponent is in it, you are panicked.
Okay, cool. So I do have to run.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So
you can just.
I got a 31, so I
Yeah,
just
I
stay
got a
here and
31.
fight it, right, David?
Yeah, you do succeed.
You can just take
Okay,
me
I'll-
out the initiative.
Him and Witting are the only people succeeding so far.
I've already done my turn.
Instead of the
And they-
Japanese back. So aside from
So
that,
you
the
can't
back,
Take any other
I
actions.
can't take it.
Well, Jason, what you doing?
I am not cornered.
Kinda did. You kinda did just not
oh.
choose fucking
Yeah, Whitting.
Japanese.
Well, I mean, I know it's a fucking Jabberwock, so fuck it.
Life
We
or
ball.
death, baby. Fuck it. Free fall. I don't like
If
shit.
they-
this
If David's allows it, it's gonna be the thing where this is not the Hanzo that touched the sword, and it's gonna be Zargik dies. And that's it.
Eh.
Fucking Bane of fucking Jabberwocky. Cunt.
Dragon.
Bane
Is
Dragon.
what you're looking
Yeah.
for.
Whatever. Bane Dragon.
You're like Bane Jabberwocky, and it's like, why isn't the spell working?
Sorry. All right. Bane Dragon. I honestly thought they were their own creatures. I really did. So fucking.
They kind of are. Like, when you look at their dragon typing, they are like a bunch of things that are not. They're like more than one thing. Dragons aren't normally. It's weird.
Unfortunately, that is
They're
only a
fake.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that does not hit.
And I didn't think so, but I only get one attack because I moved so far.
Does it hit its flat-footed?
That's a good point. Does it hit its flat-footed?
No.
I
Shit.
tried.
I rolled a 6. That's not that surprising.
This is not technically something we should be fighting with resources exhausted.
There's
Yeah,
nothing we can do. We have to save him, but
I'm
it
not-
ain't gonna work because I'm running away for a minute.
Also, I'm not wasting resources right now, so get fucked.
Like, this is a scenario where the party should like actually find a way to escape. This is not so much a fight you should fight.
Well, I'm covering retreat then.
Yeah. All right, what you doing, Balloon?
I'm withdrawing. Or I guess I wouldn't even need to, huh? He hasn't gone yet.
Yeah. Well, even if he can, because he's been walking at you guys, he's probably only after this guy right here. I was running like goddamn, waiting. You like start
Didn't I
holding
have
the
a
line. You
I
throw
double
something.
move.
You throw something at him, and then as you feel a gush of wind, you're like, "What was that?" And you turn behind. You just hear "Nigga run!"
Nigero.
I
Do you guys
actually
think
don't.
him as a resurrection prepared?
I'm sorry, I don't actually know what that joke is.
Run.
Yeah, it's run.
Away.
Japanese.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
I
Runaway.
don't watch enough anime to know that. Okay, just so we're clear.
How dare you not?
Nigero Smoky.
Okay.
The secret Joestar family technique: run away.
Is that actually Zargik there, or is that somebody else? Who the fuck is the?
That's
there?
Zargik.
Zargik.
Yeah,
Okay, he is there.
it's only been a couple months.
No, I was.
Oh, you did change it recently.
Yeah, a
no,
couple
I
months.
wasn't sure if it was him that got turned into the Jabberwocky, or if this thing got summoned.
Oh, I wish.
He walked in from the other room and then started like Terminator walking at Zargik.
This is
Got
not okay, guys. This is not the first time in Harlonde to be hunted by epic creatures from the Feywild. I'm gonna tell you, it fucking sucks every time.
You gotta
Then
stop.
why did you keep the sword?
Because
It didn't matter if he
matter if
didn't
I
or
didn't
not.
keep.
Yeah.
I'm sure remove the curse would have worked.
That doesn't work.
I
It
like
does.
the.
It just
I like
needs to
the.
be cast by the or the Jabberwock's fist right on your dead body.
I just like Zargik turning. That doesn't work because because in order to do that, I would need to hold this. I wouldn't be able to keep the sword. He's like waving the fucking rapier the whole time as he's talking.
So I'm gonna 5-foot step here in case he fucking does a breath attack. It wouldn't hit anyone else.
All right.
I'm
To
already
be
good
fair.
on
All right, go on.
Yeah. But what you for me? You said you're focusing on me, so try to not
Yeah.
have him kill my friends.
Yeah,
Whack.
that's fucking wild that you hit him.
That's supposed to mean. Why would you expect
like-
you couldn't hit him?
It's like a CR-23, and Joe's just like, I will hit this.
Surely that's all of his health, right?
24 misses.
Maybe the disintegration as lowered his
Kill
HP.
me. He's gonna jingle my jangles, guys.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I have a guess on how many.
Joe, I'm going to have him look at you, and from his eyes, 2 beams of fire blast out, like he's just pulling a dark side on you. He's pulling an Aku laser blast on you. Sippity's
Silent brand.
these hit your touch.
Maybe. It's a 15 or some shit. Go ahead. I see.
What the hell?
I'm alive.
What was it?
I might recommend running away next time.
And my turn.
Okay.
Kieran,
Other-
I think a repeat of what he just did to me will happen again, and I will not be able to run away anymore.
His ass is not fitting into the hallway, man.
Yeah, I know.
I meant the eye lasers.
Togepi. Crop. Yeah, it's the third.
Well, guys, been fun. Very cool. I'll play my level 3 immortal for the rest of the session. It'll be funny as shit.
Good.
Die in every trap. It's Squawk Shot Jason, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
I would assume he's gonna be scared. I don't know if you made the
So are you stuck in that corner afraid, or are you able to leave it?
I'd like to hear Joe. This is what he
Sorry.
pulled on you.
Wakame, are you able to leave that corner, or are you stuck there?
I mean, I can't really see the subject of my fear, so I can probably run away from it. I ran here in panic.
All right, Squawk Shot, rescue his ass. You're being carried by Squawk Shot, unless you like fight him off, in which case he will leave you there.
Got it.
No? Yes, up mine.
I said
He
got
said
it.
got it.
Okay, cool.
He said got it. He said he didn't want any pickles.
Well, Pat, technically you have a turn. What do you want to do?
What?
How does Frightful Present work again?
Turns off when you're out of the range, I think.
Like, is it the duration of the aura or the duration of what we're
Dude, that's the
What we're
duration of
affected by.
what you are affected by.
Right, I should note that down. I have 11 rounds of fear left.
why blob?
Round.
But
Screaming.
it's my turn.
Ryan, Whitting, you as the party is running away, which story. You see
Running
this
away.
thing.
Bravely run away.
Yeah, you see as Zargik bravely tries to accept his fate. He's being tortured essentially as fucking beams of like Aku fire eyes are raining down on him. Like you're pretty sure this thing could like rip him in half, and it's
back.
choosing not to.
Yes.
I say pretty sure because it's full attack as a dragon. You know what I mean? Like this thing is nuts.
I got you.
I'm unfamiliar with those.
It's that shit Pedro keeps doing every game, and soon fucking Demon.
Mine are not quite
I was
normal
making
dragons.
a joke.
It was
Anyway,
Funny. Was meant as a
Leave.
funny.
Protect
parting
the
shot,
others.
and then I'll go. God damn it!
You missed.
I noticed.
Don't worry, Joe. I'm sure you can sleep for a night and then I can resurrect you.
Fucking 6.
We're not gonna have any of Joe to bring to her.
It's another fucking 6.
David, can I do a free action?
Yeah, what?
I throw the Inma backpack at him as
Yeah, it's true. You had Inman in your backpack. So yeah, as you're running out, catch and you throw the fucking twitching midget as she's astral projecting at Winning. Winning, do you choose to catch the backpack?
I guess I now have 2 backpacks. What am I doing with this?
You look inside and there's like some fucking. I was about to reference more anime that you haven't seen. Inma's inside of it.
Got it.
I was about to reference that anime where like the
No,
woman
I
is
know
inside
who's
the
in it.
briefcase.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with. I don't know why it got thrown at me.
Run.
Oh,
So
that's
she doesn't
Zargate.
die with Joe.
Oh, sorry,
Zargate.
Zargate would throw it at me. Okay, you gotta give me a break here. I'm retarded
Yeah,
It's so good.
and
If you
demonetized.
If you ask why, please
allowed.
check the image of a Kool-Aid in my.
Cowboys, tumbleweed.
You guys remember that thing from Outlaw Star where there was like the anime girl like being transported inside of a suitcase?
No.
No,
Hey.
Hey,
That's what I was going to reference.
I wouldn't have gotten it anyway.
You?
I think we're doing Frightful Presence wrong.
Okay. Why is that?
Because it says that we're only panicked if we have 4 HD or fewer. On a
Yeah,
failed
we
save,
really
we're
do.
just shaken. Not 4 less than it, 4 total.
See here. The chat room. No, it is 4 less than this thing.
Is might be different.
I was just reading the actual Frightful Presence note. It says, on a failed save, the opponent is shaken or panicked if it has 4 hit dice or fewer.
If it makes you feel
I mean,
better, it does specify that if you wield a vorpal weapon, it's not as bad, but none of you people are.
Okay, so it's just something special about the Jabberwock.
Yeah.
It's also
that's fine.
Hold up.
it's funny that because
I like that.
there are a couple things that have different.
Yeah.
You do not have vorpal.
Yeah, we sold only a Vorpal weapon we ever got.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't think
So
we'd
far
have
the
to fight a
Jabberwock, so-
Jabberwock.
It's
Alright.
it's fun. It is funny how some creatures have some different versions of that because I know there's some liches that anything like CR4, no, I hit dice 4 or lower that get within the thing. If they fail to save, they just fucking die.
Yeah.
Oh
That's why
yeah. Remember the time you were a lich in the Halloween session, Joe?
Yeah, I just said stop it and they all died. Reset.
I just said stop it.
And their hearts
And they-
did.
And they stopped forever. I didn't mean it like that, but he did mean it like that. I was evil.
For posterity.
Well,
Number
shall I
for
continue
some?
the turns so Joe dies?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, if we must.
Balloon runs away. Zargek, your last turn on this planet.
Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid. Hiya!
Down, I am scared.
Does that hit?
No.
Right, I upped my AC by 6.
Oh, found it.
Because it's a
350.
defending weapon.
Before Copen.
But I need to attack with it. I remembered
go.
the rule.
Electric, it's 309.
Overall.
Now I'm gonna try and
Yeah, it's 309.
I'll just try to. Sorry, I was.
4, 6. It's 6, man.
Let's try and get it
Oh,
away from Hansa.
sorry,
Hyper
Joe.
break.
I'm reading more on the Jabberwock, and I did do something wrong. Technically, you're supposed to be set on fire from the eye rays. See, when I read the eye rays, I was reading it as 19 to 20 burn, which I thought, oh, if I roll a 19 or 20, you get set on fire. But it's really, you get burned on an eye ray if you take damage, and a 19 to 20 is just its crit range. But the way it's like listed out in the statistic block, made me think that that was its critical effect.
Dude, I'll forgive you. We can
Yeah.
do it next time.
Yeah,
No,
that's
attack
fair.
me.
No, that's fair. As you were on fire and you ran over, you stopped, dropped, and rolled, and caught yourself out of fire because I didn't fucking read the thing correctly. They have it listed in the statistic log. Weird there.
Yeah, I'm Dark Souls rolling through this, and I'm provoking.
All right, do you have an actual acrobatics check to give me, or?
No, go ahead. You might miss.
Can I do the awesome blow on an attack of opportunity? No, it says as a standard action, so I can't. Damn.
Rampage is 384. And then there's.
He doesn't need to kill me. He wants to style on me, guys.
I do want to style on you. I want it to be cruel and unusual at you.
So no one
but
else
not
can see.
punishing.
That's what they said about your face? Crazy.
Yes. Earthquake is a legendary.
That almost missed.
Did it really? Crazy. That would have been wild.
I have 41 AC, my guy.
Nice.
I lived. I had my actually
Yeah, it's a hollow.
stone shield. I make a little stone shield that misses.
Ah, nice.
Fuck you. Let me go to my thing.
I think it's.
Yeah. So one of my stone shields is used.
No, there's first fire.
I had my turn.
Shield.
Guys, I deflected a single attack from him, and I've hit him once. I have considered this an absolute win. Now kill me.
Well, now that he's missed an attack, he should try and kill himself.
That might hit.
I mean, yeah, if you can stop that, go ahead.
I've already used my reaction.
It's called an immediate action.
I don't want you.
You're right here.
Since you blocked that last attack, I don't want you to run away. I was going to awesome blow you around the room, but you might try and do something. It's the Jabberwock is actually a little like, oh, you blocked that, crazy. No, you're my. Oh no, I failed to grapple you. All right, Joe. Looks like you get to live a little bit longer because it is intentionally trying to toy with you. You know, it's a cursed monster and whatnot. You know, it's being mean. So this might
bastard.
It being a bastard might give you the opportunity to actually escape.
Hoisted by its own petard.
And
all that bullshit.
And my turn.
Why didn't
I
you
assume
do more?
squawk shot, and the party just wants to keep running away because they're going to be doing that for a bit. We can just focus
I know,
on
don't have a
Zarg.
choice.
Yeah, I know. So we'll just focus on. I mean, unless Whitting wants to come in, that's the important thing. But Jason, is Whitting going to like jump in to like try and save the day, or are you just going to try and keep the party safe?
I mean, he threw me Idma, so it would be really fucked up for me to be like, nope, by the way, I'm bringing Idma back with me so we can all three of us can die together.
All right. So I'm just going to focus on the curse bearer here, the man that is suffering here, so we can. If Zarg might pull something off. Zarg might die.
Excuse you, there's still another curse bearer that's not on there.
No, that's the other Hanzo. Switch this with me. It was my fault.
You can't be for sure that he didn't touch the sword.
No, he said it. He said it. It's unbought. He said I'm gonna full retreat.
Okay. Does the full retreat stop? I thought it was only like the first square, right?
Yeah. I don't know his reach.
That's a good point.
It's
Let me look
huge,
at this real
so.
fast. Yeah.
I'm not metagaming this Steve.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like you had many other
I don't think that's
options.
metagame. He's got a long neck.
I mean, even if you know it's reach, what you gonna do? Just stand there?
Yes. Stand and
What,
deliver.
does he have a bite attack with those buck teeth?
Yeah.
That's what would make it hurt all the more.
Weirdly enough, like other dragons have like an extra reach on their bite, and this thing has a long neck. But when I look at it, I don't see anything in its stat block. It has like a fucking giraffe neck that it like moves around like a snake, and it doesn't have extra reach on its bite. That's insane.
Yeah, well, it also has a different fire for presence, so you gotta lose
Sure,
something for
one.
that bullshit.
That's fair.
I know they're
But
based on it, but
if I make a full attack, its wings make a wind that knocks small creatures around.
I think don't dragons also have something similar?
This thing's called
Depends on the
whiffling. I
dragon.
don't think
sorry,
it
yeah,
does. This
Wait,
thing's like
what did you
its ability is like a fucking Jabberwock thing. You know, the Jabberwock whiffled. So I'm pretty sure this is just for the Jabberwock and not all the dragons. But anyways, I can't. I don't think I can grapple Joe. Like I'd have to make a claw attack on him.
I mean, it can
Try
attempt to
grapple.
grapple.
Can I attempt to grapple as a fucking attack of opportunity?
Oh, not as attack of opportunity, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to claw.
Unless he has the grapple.
So
If he has the
four
grapple
after.
special ability in one of his attacks, yeah, he can hit and then do
Yeah.
the grapple.
Alright, Joe.
Let me check something.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
You might roll a number one.
I don't think that matters. Yeah, it really doesn't.
Shout out to 41.
Just a second. Sorry. It was here.
36.
Take a look at this here.
Shout out to 41.
You're down.
I don't know if I said that.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
I think he's gonna change that.
Yeah, it's the jingle jangler's turn.
32, it's right after shout out.
So David,
Then it's
are you
the-
gonna jingle my jangles?
Jingle.
If you know what I mean.
He's got spurs. That jingle.
Ah,
Alright.
it's those one. As I said, whenever it's those ones with
When the
face arts,
party,
just keep,
yeah. When the party, eventually
Yeah.
stops being scared, what do you guys want
just
to do?
quickly put a PNG.
You know,
on
like a
it.
minute later when it starts to wear off.
Rush on back. Zargi.
Fair
Can't leave him
enough.
behind.
Yeah, I guess at this point it's at least on my side, the caution, because like, well, it's been long enough. He's either not there, dead, or somehow killed the Jabberwock. The third option is unlikely.
When you people rush back to the room, you will see the splatters of like Zargic's blood from where it variously made claw attacks on him and whatnot. A scorch mark from it where its eyes looked down upon him. But there is no trace of Zargic left, save for a rapier made out of some sort of bone.
Is that the one that Zargi had, or is it a Zargic rapier?
No, Zargic was not compacted into the rapier, it left its tooth sword behind.
Oh, so the motherfucker chases people that left it, but he leaves it on purpose.
Yeah.
Bitch.
He doesn't want the sword. He wants to fucking kill people.
Supposedly by what when I did the check, it's like they made his tooth into a sword, so he's angry about it. Not that angry, I guess, because he's not fucking recovering it.
So, Joe, very good curse, yes?
Yeah, it's just as I imagined it, David.
Well,
Joe,
now we can only.
For what it's worth, you don't need to make a new character. The party could resurrect you.
Yeah.
what?
First, we need to try and get the money.
I lost all my
Because we
gear.
need to.
It
I
sucks.
guess
Yeah.
we may have. How much is it for the maximum resurrection?
It's like 25k.
Okay, we have enough gold. We just need to now leave this place and go to Magic Street.
Well,
Okay, I'm here.
Guys, we don't level. I'm pretty sure we don't level up because we're not finishing this dungeon.
it's lost.
Okay.
Also, Joe is going to be gearless,
Yeah,
so
okay.
that's gonna be
Just
fun.
1 second, just reopening the. Okay, yeah.
Build doesn't work anymore.
Okay, let me see that reloading.
Your build doesn't
I
work
mean, there's
anymore?
always the other option. We let him bring in a character that's not gearless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It unfortunately doesn't.
I mean, for what it's worth, if Joe's resurrected and everything, you know you guys are gonna like get a sudden loot fiestas, like have to give you money so Joe is on par with you people again.
Yeah, I know because even with Timber's, it's like, well, now we need to go get money because we need to recover.
Joe
them.
gets hit with the fucking bank error in your favor as he takes
Yeah.
one step into Magic Street. Someone hits him with his rickshaw and he's able to sue them
Yeah.
for all of their life savings.
It is the
Hanzo's gonna be like, guys, there was an orc prince that needed some small money in order to like fix a thing, and I was like, I mean, I'm also a prince kind of, so I helped him out. And then you guys are like, no, what the fuck? And it turns out because of me helping him out, he gave me like
only sends
100,000 gold.
He only sends missives by mail. I've been checking our mailbox periodically just to make sure I can always get his messages. This prince is so kind.
I decide because I was my character was a collector. Losing everything is especially bad.
Yeah, that is the real drawback. Is Joe lost his like weird menagerie of like crap he's collected.
I also need to go down and remove some of the wine because Dariko is carrying at least one of them.
Oh.
Right.
But the thing.
Next, let me cigarette. My wine.
I mean, it's only 1 out of the 4.
The things I'm really sad about losing is the shy blade. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
The thing that we spent so much time getting, so I lost the
Joe.
eternal rest.
Joe, you could still get it back. All you need is for someone to pick up the Jabberwock.
That's fine. RCS really
Guys,
Or we need to find where it lives.
David, I have
lost-
an important question. When it says does Mage Hand would make me be cursed if I use Mage Hand to drag this?
Pretty sure if you just don't touch it, you'd be fine.
Because now I'm thinking, like, I wonder if I can throw this at the cleansing light. Because even if they pick it by accident, like, oh, what's this? It's still a problem.
Yeah, technically you could Storm of Blades the Tooth, and I think it gets destroyed by the fucking writing of the spell, right?
Oh yeah.
Actually, yes. I can do that, actually. I need to learn the spell, but if we're living, I can do that.
The issue is doing that will 100% curse you. And
Of
you will
course
be
works.
the last person on the list.
The fucking Jabberwock, my fucking tooth!
Look, without sword, I can remove curse. What is it going to do? Give me the sword again?
Yeah.
But I probably shouldn't mess with it. I'll just leave it there.
I mean, as long as you don't touch it directly, I'm pretty sure you're fine, but I don't
Look,
fucking
it's
know.
a Fae.
I guess
Faes are bitches.
for...
I don't want to risk it.
I guess for, like, roleplay purposes and everything, Neck's gonna, like, look at the lack of Zark and be like, we need this place.
We still have the problem of we need to find a place to rest, but I guess if this was what was shaking the pyramids, we should be able to leave and not... Actually, no, they may have members of the Closing Light outside. We need to find a place to rest, for sure. We need to get to magic so we can leave this place.
Neck will, like, suggest you people go back to the art room. Actually, like, the dead ends of the art room, and just, like, lock doors between everything.
I do have the rope trick spell, so that may, if we are lucky, even if they find us, they may not find us. But in return, it's a bit dangerous if they do find us. But yeah. We definitely should find a secluded place and rest.
And yeah, so suppose we can hide in one of the areas. Yeah. I'll lock doors or reset traps as need be.
Do we go for the one Neck suggested? We hide ourselves in the heart room?
Yep, not the art room. In the halls past it, though. As she said.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys go in the halls past and you'd be in sync for a rope trick. Neck is going to go to the other dead end spiral thing and set up a tiny hut. A much less conspicuous abode than your rope trick, if you want to argue with her.
I mean, I'll I'll do actually. Yeah, I'll tell her if she wants. I can make a rope trick for her, so it's less obvious.
She's safer.
Yeah, okay. Like, it's
The
separate.
point is that she's making it. She's making a space explicitly for herself because we're weird. I guess. She don't like us.
Seeing this in character.
Oh no, I can.
Okay.
Like, if he's offering that, that's the thing that's going on, and it's like, that's not a problem. Ugh.
Knack will go. I like the alarm spell that this gives me.
Yeah.
Fair. That one was also my old spell book, so I can't cast that for you.
I'll sleep my normal 2 hours and keep an eye out.
I'm sleeping my full hours.
Okay. To be
And now I have
fair-
a personal hatred for fucking Faye more than I already have.
Let me do you guys a favor real fast. Like, zoom out to like 10%, and I'm going to, because you're leaving this place, right?
Yeah.
Do you plan on returning here?
I mean,
Probably.
maybe in the
I don't
future.
know.
Maybe in the future? Okay, then I
mean, here's the thing.
won't necessarily reveal.
Assuming we
I
don't
was
find
going
out.
to...
Should
The
we
thing
have-
that's here might still legitimately be useful for getting around this world later on.
I was going
Yeah.
to show you the insane path it takes for the cleansing light to actually get where you are. Because despite you seeing the map and you don't look like you're that deep into this area, you
Yeah,
are
the map's not.
Well, the
you are
issue. Oh, no,
weirdly
totally.
deep into this area. In order to like access the location you're in, you have to take an incredibly long, convoluted path. So
Yep, and then we're behind 2 locked doors, and one of the rooms is like a non-ransacked or a slightly ransacked, like, art gallery.
yeah, so I was just
So-
gonna say, like, for your consideration, you are fine. Also, technically, the Jabberwock like walked through a lot of of the rooms and like killed everything inside of them because a lot of these things are first mindlessly set up to attack whatever enters the room. So they couldn't even be like,
Sure.
"Oh, I'm not looking for you." As soon as something like tried to hit him, it's just like you die. So technically, that might give the cleansing light some sort of like path, but unfortunately for them, they didn't see the Jabberwock, so. So, anyways,
Yeah.
you guys are completely fine if you want to like wake up.
Okay.
How many people are we?
I-
'Cause
I
need to check whether
disagree.
we should still leave and then teleport, or if I can teleport everyone at once.
What's wrong, Joe? What do you disagree about?
You said we're completely fine. I disagree.
But you're no longer part of the gang.
Fair enough.
Okay, we are 7 people. How much can I teleport?
Are we?
You sent it to the Shame Island.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hanzo, do you want to pick up the sword and be like,
Seven.
this sword's the last thing we had with Zargak?
Okay, I'm back.
No.
I'm back from the bit. I went to Shame Island for a little bit. Still nice there.
So I've heard. I really do like the idea that the cleansing light eventually finds the sword. Like, I
Oh,
believe this was on
levels.
Zargak. Let's use this to find its location. They pick up the
Okay.
thing and they just hear the
Yeah.
Jabberwock. What are you doing with my tooth?
Did I say you could have that?
So okay, yeah, I need 2 teleports to bring everyone, so we should go outside. So, because I'm pretty sure teleporting inside here won't work well,
I'm glad we've made this dungeon a little bit more deadly than it was before.
unless David wants to say Inma can use her one. Actually, I mean Inma has a spell if you want to first.
We're gonna
Make
be
things
able to
easier, but otherwise,
go
yeah, we need to go
outside
outside.
easily. Unless we teleport.
Inma's spell is different, Petra.
I mean the recall one.
Yes,
The
the
recall
recall she needs to set, I believe. No?
No,
Or
she
it
picks
just-
the location. Doesn't need to be at the location. That's what we found out. Remember?
Oh yeah. You're right. There's something else that I'm thinking of.
When she prepares it, she thinks of a location.
Yeah, it just needs to be a place
All
she's
right.
familiar with.
The issue is I don't think she'll be able to pull everyone, just like what
No,
happened
but
last
between the
time.
2 of us, we can
What?
pull everyone.
Why?
That's more the thing.
Why?
Yeah, but hers goes directly where we're going, and then yours will take us not there, but that's fine.
Yes, but I
guess.
have enough spell slots. If I'm only carrying a group of people, I spend more spell slots, but I can get us to the Magic Street.
Sure.
So that's why I'm saying, if David allows for Inma to cast one spell that isn't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Inma can in fact do what you're saying, that's fine. Since she's technically physically here.
Yeah, because it's
make
what he
easier.
did on the... It is what Steven did on the
After...
Yanging and left us
yeah.
drifting there.
Alright.
Yep. Oh.
Well, I'll prepare my spells later, because they probably won't matter now.
So the party is teleporting to Magic Street.
Yeah.
Inma probably needs to teleport to the boat, but the boat is at Magic Street, so... Potato, potato.
Okay.
And I guess... well, Inma can cast the spell, so I guess I'm just going to get a scroll and the diamonds for the true... it's true resurrection, right? Because we have nobody.
Yep.
Your kobold pal there is going to ask for some of the things from the dungeon that was, hers.
Yeah. I believe the only thing we were made to split was the kegs, because everything else it was each person took theirs. Unless I guess that there's also the ones in the potion if she wants any.
Yeah, she doesn't really care about the ones in the potion too. Maybe that one scroll. If there's Phantasm Killer, there's nothing better. But she was gonna suggest some of the artwork you took.
You mean the one that is also a scroll? Because I took nothing else.
Yeah, you took nothing else.
No, we didn't have space for it.
Oh.
Unless I spent the while just cutting them off and rolling them.
I don't think you said you did that. So yeah, I mean to be fair, Naknak was.
No, I did that for the one that was that was the scroll.
Yeah, I know. So that's what I said. It's like Naknak just kind of assumed you might have taken them off. Like she didn't really stick around in the room because danger.
Fair. We didn't stay in the room for long enough for me to do that to all of them, because this, I'm pretty sure, cutting off to make sure we don't.
At that point, we were being chased, so why the fuck would we stick around and loot?
Yeah.
A ton.
Looks at Pat.
Oh no, he was fine.
No, yeah, I know. I'm joking. But yeah, so
Why
we have
isn't
3
that?
kegs. How should we split? We
know.
just give her 2 and let it begin?
I literally don't give a shit about a single one of those kegs. You could throw them all off into Kale.
I still
Let's
want
just
at least
get the
one. So
goddamn scroll.
I'll take 2 off to give to Knack.
What's Phantasmal Killer? Phantasmal Killer is a wizard scroll, so...
Yeah, that one I would like to keep, because, with part wizard.
Well, yeah, she was gonna...
So it's like 1,000 something gold.
Honestly,
Yes.
frankly,
Well-
she can have all 3 kegs, and if she can carry them or move them, that is entirely her prerogative. Like, if we're going to have this argument before we bring back Zargak, then she can have them all. And she can figure out how she gets them
But
out.
the 3 kegs are enough to resurrect me.
I don't
they're
remember
not.
exactly how much they were.
They're 5,000 each.
Normal.
I guess, actually, no, wait, sorry, yeah.
I'll
Double to
sleep
the
every
right
time.
buyer, so yeah. So yeah, they would be 30k.
Yeah, they are enough to resurrect Zargak.
Yeah. I forgot to account for the double.
So, if you want to, like, kick Knack and be like, no, we need these.
I'm willing to give her 2 because we said we were going to split and to make that easy. She gets
Yeah, you can-
20,000. Is she going to complain that she doesn't get 20,000 or sorry, 21,000? Actually, not even 21 because Phantasmal Killer is only 4th level.
Yeah, I was gonna say she was gonna ask for the scroll of Phantasmal Killer since you didn't have any other artwork pieces, but if you're gonna be like, no, I want to use this, I mean, feel free to argue.
Hold on. I guess does she want the scroll for the money or just because the specific spell it is?
She's a bit silent as she contemplates. She doesn't really answer you.
I'll give you a sending scroll if you let me keep this one.
I need sending scrolls.
Okay, so it's because you want to use it. Fucking whatever. I'll give her the 2 kegs, I'll put the scroll and I'll just start going towards Magic Street. I'm not losing time arguing about this.
Yeah. If we could deal with what is potentially Zargic's eternal torment, that would be awesome.
Yeah, let's go take another
I mean,
fucking
For
bit.
confirmation,
is there
you
more
give
shit?
her-
Is there more shit you want? Like,
For confirmation, you give her that scroll.
Yeah.
Alright, putting it on her sheet.
I don't
use
mean to
later.
sound snippy or nothing, but Zargic said he shouldn't be going to Yunogu, but I don't know if he was fucking wrong. Let's not dally.
Yeah. So yeah,
If it is.
so yeah, David, I'll go find the place to buy the scroll, which I'm now checking the full price.
I mean, can't Inma just resurrect him?
It's through resurrection. So
Yeah,
I still
The
need the
9th level spell.
My bad. I'm so
Yeah,
used
if
to
only
it.
we had any bit of him.
That's right, David. There's a
You
there's
did
a
have
small
you
chance.
did have bits of him, just not a lot.
There's this. That's not what he said. There's a small chance, David, that the scroll just burns up and explodes.
Fuck is
What
that?
happened to you?
Well,
No. Just say that it's a 9th level scroll. It's not a sure.
oh
that
yeah, she may
has to do
fail.
that.
I mean, it's been a day, so
Ah.
at least I have the compass to solve wands. But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, David, do I need to make a check or can I find the scroll?
A 9th level true resurrection. Yeah, you might want to make a check. Granted, I don't know if you can fail. Let's see.
Let's see if this is where I use
I
the.
guess I will assist.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's Lomancy.
So a 30 together.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's it may take longer, I guess, but worst case scenario, we spend up to 4 hours doing nothing. Is a 30 enough, David?
Not much either. No.
I guess let me roll a d4 and try again after
Yeah.
1. Okay, it's only 1 hour.
Case. Yeah, not gonna call it any help. Sorry.
Oh, I'll roll again. Okay.
Like the others tell that much.
Like the good news, Pedro, is that
Yeah.
it's the morning. You like woke up and you teleported here. You have
My
time.
God.
Yeah. Okay.
Nick accepts trying after that one, by the way.
36?
Better. Someone assist him. Someone want to assist them?
What are we rolling?
I'm just going up.
Diplomacy to find a scroll to bring back Zargak.
Why is it diplomacy?
Because I'm
Oh.
gathering
Because we're
information to find the
asking
place that
around.
sells it.
Okay. Sure, I can.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you, Whitting.
Whitting, you didn't
Thank you,
need their help. So, Knack
That
took
was
the barrels and she rolled away, and secretly she's being all tsundere and shit, and she's like singing songs with her oratory because her oratory, not oratory, singing, the profession, her fucking, she can use diplomacy with that thing. So anyway, she's singing and trying to get like information, and she's failing. Eventually she stops trying and she just goes back to being a little fucking grouchy goblin. And she kobolds around with the barrels trying to find something to sell. So she just gives up. You people, without giving up, you keep looking. And Whitting, eventually you go, I think I can help. You're piecing together things. You're hearing stories from other people where it's like, yeah, a true resurrection scroll, check this shop. And you run around and it's not there, or it's like, if the shop doesn't exist, or the shop's like, oh, we sold that ages ago, sorry. And Whitting, you go out, you ask someone, and you go, hey, do you know where we can find a true resurrection scroll? And you put your hand on an elf. And Chet Honglis turns around and he goes, yeah, I know where to find a true resurrection scroll.
Does he then just pull the scroll and say right here?
It's
Yeah.
me.
What do you need it
She
for?
felt-
As he fucking pulls it out of his sleeve.
She sees the femboy, goes, yeah.
You do remember who that is, do you, Jason?
You look very familiar. Yeah.
That's
No,
the
I
guy
don't.
that's stopping. That's the guy that's stopping the giant we met from going completely batshit insane.
You look like
It's the
someone
guy
I
that
know.
we saved from the Underdark. Yeah.
No, I thought this was a different elf. I'm sorry. Yeah, but no, okay. I go. Yeah, technically we've met.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
You know how
in
magic
any-
is. I think it's weird.
Yeah, well, in any case, I did come down here to sell a True Resurrection scroll. Something I made in my free time. I'm not sure if you've heard, but I've recently been employed by a rather notable noble, as he looks all proud of himself.
If we're all doing this, are we all together? And it's just like he's
We're just in
only
the other
talking to
corner
Wing.
asking other people, like, nothing
I
new. Did you
mean,
find anything
so
interesting?
the joke I'm going with is Jason rolled a nat 20, so I'm just giving him the confidence
Yeah,
bonus
sure.
from that, and he just single-handedly won.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But if you want
Excellent.
to walk up, and because you were also only 2 off,
I was like, excellent. Let me bring you to the person who has the money.
yeah. Alright. Walk over. Hanzo, how
like-
different do you look again?
Oh.
You did change looks,
Basically
didn't
the
you?
same. Just
Basically the
clothes
same?
are different.
Okay.
I guess, like, you know, air size, but it
Hanzo!
was just the basic things of time. Oh, hey.
I didn't realize you were looking for this.
Balloon is also just exactly the same, except after 6 hours, he's absolutely fucking seething and excoriated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is. He
Jabberwock
looks like he's
is-
about 2 seconds away from killing the next person who says something he doesn't like.
yeah, a
The-
Jabberwock.
Chet
Jabberwock
Honglis looks at you and he's just like, I mean, since we're friends, maybe you could get this at a discount. Like, he's trying to, like, not get killed by you.
That would be
I
swell.
pull out the exact money. I say, a Jabberwock killed Zargik. We are not necessarily happy right now.
Well, you shouldn't go into the Feywild.
Yeah, after this, I have a
He
date to
didn't.
throw a fucking kobold off the island.
Then you are incredibly unlucky. What was a Jabberwocky doing outside of there?
Zarga
So-
collects cursed items, and he collected its tooth.
Chet
Someone made
Honglis
it into
hits
a
you with
card.
the like
Yeah.
the head back. Oh, like it sounds like it's his fault, but he's well enough to not say that.
It's his
We
fault.
don't. I mean, I can't disagree because I still do believe there's a high enough. chance
Balloon
of
just says it
curse
out
to
loud,
happen.
like he's pissed off, but this is 100% Zarga's fault. Because when well, no, actually, Balloon says it's my fault. I found in the store.
Nice.
To be fair, after I touched it, since I didn't know I need to investigate to touch after touching it. There was no way I was gonna be doomed no matter what.
Yeah,
I still
no,
find it funny
it's-
that if not for the swap, it's like, hey, analyze this. Sure. Fuck. 'Cause I
Yeah,
also need to
no,
touch it to analyze it.
In this case, it's literally Balloon was going to blame him, but then as he recounts it, it was like, yeah, no, my fault. I found him the store.
Well, in honor of the aid that you've given me in the past and the unfortunate, reality of what happened to you, I could part with this scroll for 80% of the value.
That'd be wonderful.
Sure. Thank you.
The internal, woo, I would have gone lower. All right, so you sell you the scroll for 80%.
I guess let me calculate how much that
Thank
is.
you as well for the continued aid you're giving to Zerulos.
No problem. He's been somewhat helpful in other matters, but I do need this money to deal with something of a personal nature, so I'll be taking this and heading off if you don't mind. Best of luck.
Absolutely.
Well, do you need somebody to cast that for you?
You
It
know what?
would be preferable
It would be
since
nice.
he knows it well.
Yeah,
Do you need a
in,
clear image because Zargik doesn't look the same, much in the same way Whitting doesn't.
That I suppose that does complicate things. I'll be off then. Sorry.
If you do
Fine.
need help with whatever you're working on, we technically I don't want to seem like I'm taking advantage. So, if you ever need help with anything, I mean, we're in constant or easy contact, I imagine, for someone of yours.
I'll keep that
Abilities.
in mind, but it sounds like you are dealing with worse problems than I. Best of luck.
Well,
and
they'll
do a
be
little nod and
swiftly
start walking off.
fixed, hopefully.
Start fucking walking off, South Park animation style, just out of fucking frame.
I'll give Inma the scroll.
Alright, who wants to roll for Inna?
Joe, you're dead. Roll for yourself.
Not me. I've been getting
All
full
right.
and low for the entirety of this fucking thing.
So
I don't remember
roll.
exactly what the checks are.
It's a caster level
What?
check.
Is it? It's on her
D
list, but it's
20
not on
plus
level
12.
12.
I think, does he have this?
I thought it was
Does
like
he
a
have,
wisdom.
Yeah, he has at least 19. I think that's enough.
There you go.
I
Sure.
don't fucking remember.
Because I know the DC is like,
Zargi.
what? The spell,
Let-
the
Let
caster
me
level for
go.
something?
Scrolls.
Activation. Activate spell.
You
If
make
the user meets
50
all requirements per caster levels, at least the spell at least equal, does she automatically? If she meets all per caster level
Gross
is
caster level
lower.
+1.
Okay, like this.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, you did it.
Yeah. Zargi, first off, do you
Assuming
want to be
she has
resurrected?
19 wisdom or whatever.
Zargi,
Yeah.
do you want to be resurrected?
Yes, sorry, will won't be resurrected. I, as Joe,
Yeah.
am pretty sad because my build doesn't work anymore, but yeah, Zargik
Yeah.
would come back.
Alright, well,
It's
let's...
more sad because you 4
That's
weeks
alright.
ago you swapped your entire build.
Yeah.
Well, it's alright. We can take another 60-day boat trip and ruin our
I mean, we need to
timeline
take a trip
activities.
somewhere because we now need to fucking
Like,
get money.
I'm
Oh,
never gonna bitch. I don't want to bitch about this too much because it's truly my fault out of character. But losing 3 artifacts stings a fuck ton.
You'll find more.
Hold on, Joe,
All
can I
right.
make things worse?
It is the case that if the thing didn't destroy them, we do know what they are, so
Oh,
we
it
could
didn't.
find them at a later date.
I already said,
Yeah,
if
just
you want
order
if
it.
you want them, just grab the Thor and fight the Jabberwock for them later. Like, he took them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
we
yeah,
can also
assuming
just
he's
find
not
that specific
carrying
one
it
without taking
literally
the
on
blade,
his
but yeah.
person, we could fucking, like, literally just look
That's
for
what he
the
does.
item.
No, that's
I
what he does.
guess.
He just carries them as trophies. I'm just fucked mostly.
By the way, I just imagine we're going to be level 18 in the fucking spell jammer. Jabberwock's going to be in his house waiting for someone to pick the swords. Like, why do I hear boss music? As with the fucking army, like, crashing into his house with a
We're
boat.
literally gonna do, like, the fucking Chrono Trigger thing. Crashing the Spelljammer into his house and into him.
Yeah. But yeah. I guess after Zyke shows up, I'll give him some clothes, because those are not come included. Or at least a something so he can put it around himself.
Out of character, don't worry, it's an any.
Zargi,
Yeah.
when you die, which, you know, was not shortly after you feeling your innards become out.
I went to search for that.
Oh. Outards,
Yeah?
I guess is what I should say. Outards. Anyways,
I like that.
you are in a black void of sorts. You do see a familiar face briefly. This giant twisted knoll with like skulls of honestly just other knolls around its neck. It's just, you know, sort of in the darkness where it's just like, come to me. No, more, you know, nefarious, angry sounding, but I'm trying to be like wispy ethereal about it, if you get what I mean. I can't do the sound effect of it being like, come to me. You know what I mean.
Yeah. I guess his argument is like it's been plenty of years since you've been my master. I do not serve you anymore, Negu.
Yeah. And there's like it sort of like fades into the darkness, but as you like are in this dark void for a bit, you can sort of see the darkness like shift behind you. It's this like, not literally see, it's the senses, like you can, something is off, you know, like you feel as if this darkness, this void that you were in is not like a lack of light, but it is something else. What do you want to do?
I guess since it like, can I move?
Yeah.
I guess I'll stray away from Yanegu. Like, if it's towards the material, it seems like all over, then I'll try to see basically try to start approaching the light if I can see. But if not, I'll just be like away from Yanegu essentially.
Okay. So that's a weirdly complicated, like, away from the light. So, as you move, I suppose I could say, like, before, like, Yanegu, like, fades away and everything into the darkness, as you move, you have the sensation that you are walking and everything, like, you're pretty sure you are having momentum in your movement, but this, like, darkness enveloping you doesn't feel like it's moving, as, like, no matter what direction you walk, Yanegu is just at a set distance away, parallax scrolling with you. But also, when you said your whole, like, no thing to him, like, he went into the darkness and, like, faded away. So, there's something funky going in here.
It's off. Oh,
I'll try to. I'll just say this. I'll basically look up and try to see if I can see the stars still.
wait, Morpeko is Gen A, not Gen 7.
That's mostly how dark
Wait, that was
stuff. Yeah.
You don't see the stars immediately, but when you do look up and you try to, you see the, like, darkness, like, coil, and you will start seeing stars, like, light up, like a line, like, from point A to B, it just starts going, you know what I mean?
I guess Psychic will try to guide himself through the stars.
No matter how you walk, the stars do not change.
Fair enough. They're very far away. It's perspective.
Sorry, but
Yeah, fair.
what?
Give me a perception check.
Alright, let me take away all my bonuses. I don't get that.
77.
I don't get that. Uh,
Technically, you died with your stuff on if you want, like, the spiritual essence of your crap.
I don't want to help a lot.
Alright.
The thing that gives you the most bonus, I think, is my spirit.
86.
But hey, 19.
As you look closer at the stars, you believe that despite the appearance of them being stars, they're really no further than maybe 20-25 feet away. They are more like eyes. There's some sort of... They're like, they are looking down at you.
I guess I'll just stare at them. Try to glean meaning from them watching me.
Fair enough. Well, it's Gen 9, correct?
I guess I'll just ask in the void, who are you?
Sorry, I was rolling something, but yeah, that's fair, you can ask that.
Been allowed to speak, yay! I get a coup-eyed again. Okay. Ah!
Oh, fair enough.
It's the Jabberwock again, it followed me
yeah,
here.
The Jabberwock followed you. Honestly, Joe, when you ask, let me look at it. Maybe it might be considerate. Joe might be coming in with penalties, if not. 1E. Why is it so hard for them to give me the 1E version? No, it's not considerate. Joe, give me a will save.
Well, fellas, it's been nice. I'm dying again this session.
God damn it.
He's dying.
Lucky Doggies won.
He's double
Last
dying.
It's rolling the dice forever. It knows it's the last time. There we go.
Not high enough. Alright. Joe!
Jackpot?
Jackpot? What do you got?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Joe, you will awaken as like your resurrection like occurs. You don't remember a lot about what happened, but you remember like a sort of splintering of yourself. Like you think maybe a part of yourself was left behind back there. All that you remember is the word Nyarlathotep. Jesus Christ, you pronounce this. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Nyarlathotep.
Yeah.
Nyarlathotep.
Yeah, you but yeah, all that rings to your mind. You have a -2 penalty to your will saves for the time being.
Wow. I just took away the things from my cloak. Let me just put -2 now.
Yeah, very fun. Well, try to remember that you have that so that you can try and earn that back. You're gonna have to do some stuff. But, you are... When you resurrect, you can, like, have the memories of, like, going insane and all that whatnot, Joe, but, like, you're back to life. Your mind is, like, physical again, and it's expunging all the stuff that was, like, sanity damaging. But, like I said, some part of you was left behind there. So... Yay! Well,
I
roleplay.
see.
Hey, boss.
There's a naked Null.
And like I said, I just hand them
I
a.
cover him with a blanket.
You alright?
It-
Did you go to
Zarkic
Yunago?
is just looking up. So no,
Yeah, and then there's the history and non-stats order. Damn.
I don't know where I was. They're good, David. I made a note of it.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Was it worse than Yunago?
He thinks no.
No, I can't pronounce his name. Sorry, go on.
Not. It's different. I can't remember a lot of it. So on that matter, I guess you'd be better, but something is weird.
I just like the idea, Joe, of you being like, I don't remember a lot of it, and it just cuts to you, like, laughing insane and crazy, like, flashes of the mind, where it just cuts to you being down, like, not very well. You know what I mean? I'm just playing up the idea where it's like, technically you have, like, parts of it, but nothing that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I do not...
You love the having to check if Nyarlathotep was going to be considerate. Yes. The Elder Gunk.
I mean, probably not, yeah, but, I mean, he does have, like, weird things going on. Some of them are more considerate than each other's.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, I asked a question, I got an answer.
Yeah, you got an
It took
answer.
some like that to you.
But it's like, good old Haster wouldn't have tried to do that immediately.
Good old Hasher would have sent me here as soon as I woke up. I would try to kill you people.
The ding-dang crawling chaos just decided to reach out and give you information that you didn't need.
Yeah. At least we didn't get a repeat of the one time you read that one book.
Yeah, that's Haster. That's the Yellow King. Yeah. That's why I said that I didn't. Yet again, Peter, you have managed to make the joke I just made yet again.
Forgot it was that the Yellow King was that one.
I know, it's just funny how that's how it happens. You don't remember that this one thing is referring to that, so you make the joke again.
Every number is a multiple of 9.
Sorry, it was a bit. I'm a bit butthurt from having lost that.
Sorry, Joe, but you've got to play story beats and have things happen to you.
Oh no, I fully understand. It will never not sting, David.
Yeah.
It generally does hurt when you set up a rake and then walk into it yourself.
Yeah.
But it's this is the thing, Kieran. One thing is the pain of the rake hitting you. The other thing is that as soon as the rake hit me, the wallet went down the drain, and the sewer just fucking stole everything I had.
Excuse you, the rake had hands and it reached into your pocket and took all your shit.
Could it be because of
Took 100% of your belongings.
robots?
Now, if you notice that the thing I posted there that remind me, it's in character floors because now I'm poor and insane. It's the worst combination of the two.
Yeah, the worst thing you can be is poor.
Yeah.
The second worst thing you can be is aware.
Joe,
Yeah.
as an
Yeah.
aside for your benefit, if you'd like that -2 will thing to go away faster, I would recommend Zarga actually look into like what happened to him. Otherwise, it might be a while for it to
Sounds like a way to make it grow.
I'm just
I-
saying,
I
it
am
might
g-
be a while
I-
for if he just like backseats it. But go on, Joe.
I'm going to try to check it, but
Get back there.
it depends on what the party wants to do. I'm probably going to try to search information about this and probably become more insane during doing that, David, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
Nobody just research about Nyarlathotep.
Nyarlathotep.
Go to the
I mean, if you
Alright.
get
The
lucky,
final
you may get some
boss.
powers.
The final boss of the old ones is going to be like, whenever it's your turn, you have to say, I hit, and you have to pronounce your name correctly, or you take damage.
Yeah. Excuse you, it should be pronouncing the name correctly does cause damage.
He actually has a point.
No, if you pronounce it correctly, you don't take damage because you go, well, I don't know, but these horrors are completely within my comprehension. It just might be a skill issue.
I guess. So it was not an afterlife of torture, or if it was, you at least don't have a memory of it. So it sounds maybe better. You were priorly worried about going back there.
To
So
be fair, Joe, going insane a little bit from having an elder god speak at you might not be torture. You might have just been having one hell of a moment. Just throwing that
I don't
out there
think it was
before
full-
you say it's
I don't think it
torture.
was. Yeah, no. That's why Zarek said it was different. Like, he doesn't know what to think about it, mostly because he doesn't remember most of it. Basically, in his eyes, his memory is Yenegu tried to basically bring me over. I rejected him. I looked at stars and asked a question. And then I wake up with a giant headache, naked, and just with the name Nyarlathotep on my lips. It's really bad.
Yeah, I like the idea is that as he's being resurrected, you guys hear him murmur like, "Oh goodness!" It's like, what is that? That's just murmurs of a dead man. It happens.
Yeah,
we're going
the
back.
worst. Yeah, I need to get my thoughts together.
Yes. We need to also prepare you some things, and then we need to figure out what the hell we're doing next.
Clothes would be nice.
Consider what just happened. I think we need to.
I mean, we have your backpack, so depending on where you hold your fucking clothes, we can grab them from there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he
I guess
threw
yeah,
his
because Inma was
backpack.
there. Yeah.
Inma was living in his backpack, so whatever else was in his backpack is there.
The backpack things that were there is just the shit that was on the loot that I was carrying.
Oh my god, you mean we got a keg back?
No.
That was not in the backpack. I think that was on his back.
Okay, that one is impossible.
Actually,
Yeah,
since
that-
it is Zargic's loot and he died, Inma can't be a part of the party anymore.
Alright, let's shoot Steven the message.
700.
Steve and I died with you on my back, so you are now part of
We're
the
gonna have
horde
to
of the
kick you from
Wyvern.
Harlonde. We have to boot Inma's conceptual
But yeah.
being to the wayside.
Are you sure that one?
No, but yeah, for
Are you sure?
a stupid someone to say, we need to make money because
Oh,
currently
yes.
Zark is unequipped.
Yeah.
to
Well,
us.
we
So
can ask
be.
around.
I would like to roll to twerk on OnlyFans.
That wasn't invented yet.
Will twerk for swords.
That
Yeah.
was on. I understand that in your universe, the advanced OnlyFans faster. In
Wait,
here,
well-
it's still delayed.
I mean, I will not be
Oh,
as
no.
useful, but
OnlyFans is actually a strip club.
Only orbs.
yeah, I I I can still be useful even without my things. But I do
Yes.
believe to be around, to walk around, clothes is the bare necessity.
I mean, even if you are useful for the things we fight, we still need to prepare. But yes, we need to get those basics, and we need to see.
Yeah, I'll just run out and grab fucking clothes. Assuming I see Knock Knock as well, I'll apprise her of the situation.
You want to
Doing my best not to like fucking like reach
I can
over
just-
and
I can
do
just give
me
her the
when I
sanity
fucking
if
get
you
you.
want.
Like,
Yeah. Do you want to actually talk to Knack Knack, or are you upset at her and you're just giving her like a run?
I mean, I'm probably giving her a fucking stink eye, but I will go up to her and tell her we've brought Zargic back. We're trying to figure out what we're going to do next. If you want to handle your own thing, you can do that. If you want us to help you, we need to find some way to get Zargic back up to shape since he's missing all of his shit. So, whether you want to be a part of the conversation or not, up to you. And I'll just like point to wherever we're at. I need to go get him some clothes now. I'm just leaving without like one-sided conversation because it's just like I don't want to fucking talk to you.
Alright, I was gonna have her say something, but I was like waiting for you to take a breath. But
I'll hear it. Like, don't worry. I'm just not gonna fucking continue the conversation.
Yeah, no. If you like start turning around, she won't bother.
Yeah, it was just like I'm apprising her, and it's just like last time we talked, we had to fucking haggle with you. So, like, it's 2-way street.
Alright.
Ugh. And then I'll go out and get clothes for Zargi.
I mean, I probably went to do that while you went to talk with her, just so it's
I was
faster.
just doing both at the same time, but yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's gonna need more than just a few clothes.
Yeah. For what
Fair.
it's worth, like clothes are expensive here, so you're like you're looking at like 75 gold for an outfit.
I'll take the gate to the land of iron. Oh,
Alright.
the Iron Empire. I'm sure they have
Joe.
clothes for the big dudes.
Joe, instead of getting nice, comfortable clothes of nice styles at the Magic Street, Pedro hops over to the Iron Empire and for like, honestly, like probably 10 gold because you know, they're like, do you have this in an extra large? And they're like, God damn, what are you putting this on? No, those ain't that big. Mine is. Joe,
Yeah,
Pedro
no,
will...
I'm actually getting the fucking clothing here because like I'm not going to the Iron Empire to do this because I don't know, man, it's not worth it. Basically buying like a fucking I don't want to say a tarp, but you know, nicer clothing, but it's large size. It's Sargic size.
I know, considering what they do to some of the soldiers, they should have some large clothes in the Iron Empire.
Those are custom made.
Yeah. But anyways,
Okay, sorry, then I'll get you like tent
fair.
material.
That is fair.
Yeah. But,
I guess
yeah,
I come back without clothes.
But yeah, Pedro, if you want to get like spend 10 gold and give him like a nice outfit or something, be my guess. Or you could
considering
for 8 gold you can get him a prostitution's outfit.
I'll spend 20 off my pocket to get him something decent. Or more decent.
Apparently the thing I just said includes satin garments to tastefully hide your breasts, in addition to a loose shawl to cover your mouth, and several discreet pockets for items such as perfume, massage oils, and a small dagger.
Okay, the last one Zarek maybe would like. Because it's a weapon. But
If you buy him that,
spending...
it's just Zargic wearing the fucking Link Gerudo outfit.
So I guess I come back and I have a fucking uniform that costs 20 gold for Zargic. So what do you
I'm
want to
just
hear?
I'm
The
just
rug with
dressed.
armors or the uniform?
I'm just wearing it. Like you arrive, I'm just wearing the thing that Valoon got me. It's like, oh, nice.
When you say
an Empire
20
clone.
when you say 20 gold for Zardik, are you getting him like a nice suit, or are you just getting him 2 pairs?
It's probably something nice, but less probably in, looking fancy or more like, better material.
So you're not getting him
Stuff like
like the Gorosei outfit, but you're getting him like.
I'm thinking more. Actually, I guess this is more the old Zark, but I guess memories do get mixed a bit. So I'm probably just bringing him close to a uniform, like a military uniform style thing.
Oh, okay.
I say style because I'm sure they don't sell actual uniforms, obviously, but they probably have clothes that are similar.
Yeah, clothes that look like a uniform.
Yeah.
Look, Zargik, I got you some not a Nazi cosplay.
Hey,
I mean, if you think
I betrayed that guy.
That's my favorite comic book hero.
You know what? I'm not surprised. I just had to write not a Nazi in the GIF and see if it had something it doesn't.
Not a Nazi, hero of the Imperium. Alright. So, yeah, I guess Zorga gets some clothes. For what it's worth, Magic Street clothes are like loose-fitting, colorful robes with like lots of frills and everything. So like Zardik would get a hood and a loose-fitting shirt and a cloth belt and a skirt, which is a robe, and he would get like an extra layer to put underneath all of that. So, lots of very
I
nice
figure
breathable
looser
fabric.
fitting shit's probably better for someone that's got fur or whatever, but
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like Magic Streets in the Beastlands, and they sell Beastland stuff.
I know. That's why when Hanzo showed up wearing a uniform, I'm like, great. I'll wear it later.
There are two kinds of people. Just the one is like comfort and style. The other, das Fun.
Like, he goes to the Iron Empire and I'm like, where the fuck's he going? The closest clothing store is right there.
I mean,
So, like, a
it was
simple.
also just because of the price. I could have gone. I probably should have teleported to a different
Wow.
place in this empire, but
We dropped 25k on him or whatever, and you're not gonna drop 75.
this was from my own money.
Same.
Yeah, I didn't have that much money to be using on 75
My
gold worth of clothes.
twinsy needs to be walking around in real clothing. Not starch, ready to explode anytime he moves a muscle.
And to be fair, it's not like I know how it feels to be covered in fur, considering I have barely none, so I didn't think of that part.
Yeah, that one is way cooler.
Yes, I don't
So
know why.
Like the
feels
Varlos on the
cool.
outside.
Because
so.
I'm simply blue. I only intuited the smart feeling.
Alright.
Oh, I'm joking. Yeah. I mean, that's settled. And, I've let Manaknak know. It probably wasn't the nicest I could, but, yeah.
Blame Kane for this song being stuck on my head. There's a fucking meme of him.
She's probably still looking for buyers for her wine or whatever. I don't fucking know. But we can figure out other things to do. I don't know.
I can find an old knoll and I just find the fucking most terrifying fucking images.
Yeah.
I was searching old knoll and I found this, oh no.
Yanigu showing up next to Nealthrope, come with me.
My guy, are you kidding?
Yeah,
Well,
what's besides just continue shopping? What's the plan?
We could check what's going on around here. Theoretically, I guess we could go back to the stupid fucking pyramid.
Did we check the mail?
Yeah, I guess I can go hit the mill.
I mean, it says it's been, 2 days since we last checked it?
Fuck if I know.
I mean, we checked before going down there.
Then
We've
yeah,
only been down
hasn't
there
been
for
a
2
long
days.
time.
There hasn't been a long time, but I don't know. We've got the fucking
I mean,
luck.
sure.
We've got the luck to rival fucking nothing else. We're the fucking worst. Let's just check it. We probably left
Well,
right as the bill's coming in.
Well, to be fair, I knew you'd resurrect me as soon as you can, but I didn't know how long that would be.
We had to rest to teleport out.
I fully understand.
And then negotiating who got what took not too long, and then an agonizing time looking for fucking scrolls.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, Roland.
It wasn't agony for me. It was just annoyance. More so concerned. But yeah, we met back up with Chathanglas. He's who we bought the scroll off of.
Yeah, him. As he's saying this, he seems more wistfully looking at the air more than anything at this point. Like every time, like if you're talking to him but you're not looking directly at him, like in his eyes, he probably just his vision just starts peering up.
Instead of a binder. I just have the separate pages.
Very well, we probably have things to do. We don't have many clues. We need to check the pyramid, but who knows if we can get anything from there, especially now.
Well, it entirely depends on whether or not they're still crawling around there after a day. They might still suspect that we're there, so we can either hold off on it, or if we're wary that they might try and complete the place and collect whatever thing for themselves.
As I said, I'm not truly dependent on items now that I can use spells. It's preferable, but I can minimally equip myself and
Otherwise, it's going to be checking what's here, I guess checking the mailbox. We can check in with any of the others, see if they have anything need doing.
I've updated your mailbox since you're actually checking it.
Spam mail.
Cool.
Oh, Redwood's fighting someone.
Boy.
I wonder if that's David telling us we should go check on Redwood.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Steal.
Do whatever you want.
No, it's how David's gonna get his money back. We just bet everything on Redwood. Bet everything on red, baby.
Honestly, yeah, you want to get some money on that.
So here's the thing: if we win a lot of money, it means either A, Redwood has low chances of winning, so we have chance of losing the money, or B, I don't know, maybe a lot of people just bet on the underdog and somehow even only getting 1.1 payout. It gives us.
No, don't worry, he's already won against that fighter. He's like the first guy he fought. It's just a dog beast, man.
I was gonna say, if you guys notice, like something like they be putting Redwood up against giants like pretty often. Like, goddamn.
Because anything smaller than that probably just loses.
We got the heavyweight division, then we got Redwood's division.
It's absurd how many giants are falling out from their place in the sky just to eventually get thrown at Redwood.
So crazy.
Is more at the end.
They're sourcing giants. They're destroying.
Right
They're
after
stealing.
No, it's
we
after
could go down there, but
You
back
have
to the pyramid, I don't know
No?
good of an idea that
You
is.
said the name before, so I was like, okay, it's.
We don't know how far we got into it, and we were finding some very strong demons. Devils.
Yes. In theory, we could go back to right where we last were. So, assuming we had good progress, we would I don't know. We don't really know where we were.
You know why?
The issue is largely in that, but also, I don't like the idea of. I'm sure they've already got other means of it, but it would be a bad idea to give the people directly hunting us an easier way to potentially travel.
Yes, that would be not ideal. I guess maybe we should go back.
Yeah.
Back into the pyramid, the cleansing layer of scouring for you.
Yeah. I mean, they also don't have
The-
any gear, so it's an even fight.
It's either them it's either that or they get the crystal that allows them to teleport everywhere.
They weren't really there for the crystal, to be fair, but yeah.
Doesn't mean.
Yeah, but if they're going to scour it first, they're going to get
And
to the end.
Here's the thing, David. If they either get someone telling them, "Oh, we found another planet, you
Probably.
can leave," and they do it before reaching the end, or they may just finish the dungeon and think we're still there.
I mean, if you wanted to, we could fuck with Guy by like sending him a sending,
I'm
like, "Hey,
pretty sure
wow, are you
they
still
have
at the
to-
bottom of the pyramid? You fucking idiot!"
By the way, Pedro, I don't know anything else. I now don't know anything about history or Arcana at all.
I forgot.
I
Fair.
forgot.
Bramble.
No.
I also don't know Draconic anymore.
Well, since I had to
Why
spend
not?
some spells for us to get there, should we wait another day while we shopping, especially, and then go down, or?
I mean,
Wait,
I do think it might be worth it to try.
but
What? What?
that's so funny.
What?
I don't know common.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
no, you're serious.
You did you really
You
not get that
understand
as your
everything we said.
intelligence?
Guys,
Yeah?
it was on the fucking monocle. I didn't need it.
So
Uh-huh.
what have we
Surely
been
you
speaking
had
this
learned
entire
common
time?
with your language, right?
That's a history and what language do you speak? He speaks no. I've been translating.
I currently know
I also speak
Colo,
Null.
Sylvan, and Aklo.
Do you speak no?
Yeah.
Like the
That's
language
Colo.
of-
Colo.
That's Colo.
Yeah,
That's
Colo,
Colo?
but yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
So hold on. This I like the idea that this whole time you've been talking to Zargak, you've been speaking Knoll, and at some point someone was just like, you know, that's really cool and everything that you're getting in touch with your like ancestral whatnot, but like, can we go back to speaking human? It's kind of like really easy to speak about. And he's just Zargak gives you that fucking 1,000-yard stare.
Wouldn't you believe it? Everything I've said has been going unknown because I can't speak Colo.
I mean, it's
Unheard.
probably a mixture between.
Zargak,
assume it's probably-
you've just been hearing knack knack.
Here's the thing, between me and waiting someone to translate, I guess.
I completely forgot it was one of the languages the thing because he needed to teach the goblins common.
Wah, 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 wah. Redwood.
So are you telling me that in your house you never learned common, you just found that item and went with it?
Okay, this is the thing. Specifically, mechanically, what happened is I eventually retrained out of common because of how mechanics work. So he eventually knew common, but he's been wearing that thing for so long that he just forgot.
Yeah, I'm whatever you want to do, man. I find it funny.
Alright, we can teach you common over the course of 20 days because that's fucking how long it takes. We're just stupid.
Yeah.
Well, but
Not stupid.
okay, going back
You can
before we
learn.
found out.
It's a way to learn languages outside your intelligence bonus.
You know, it's your int mod.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't. Languages learned over the 20-day period can go above your int mod.
Yeah. Nice.
I guess I'll start now.
So,
This
are
is
we going
one.
the next day in-game back down there, or do we go now after doing a quick shopping trip?
Like I said, it might like as stupid as it might be. I'm pretty sure we could literally goad them into leaving the place if you told them that they're no longer there, and we've effectively trapped them in an ever-shifting maze. They might just literally leave by teleporting out.
Yeah, I was also going
And
to
we
say,
just
I'm
go
not,
back
That's
there.
not the first
I'm not
time
sure if you guys want to go right back to the pyramid when Zargak is at his like debuff moment.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm just like in
I mean, I
the
understand it'll make
idea
you guys
that they
money.
would check through it. I am worried that
I
they
mean-
get the thing. Basically,
No, I get that you want to stop that, but I'm saying like if you want to scour the pyramid, maybe fucking get Zargak some stuff first.
Well,
like
yeah,
I said,
of
we're going to
course.
at least get some basic with what we have. We just that we don't have much time to. We don't have. Considering our fear of them getting the thing, we don't really have much time to gather things.
Don't worry,
Pat,
there's nothing.
We have something.
There's
We have
no.
things to sell.
hey,
I mean, if
Pat,
we
This-
wanted to
give-
lean on someone, like maybe fucking
Pat, give
Zeros
Joe.
has like shit laying around.
Pat, give Joe the stone scythe.
Oh no, I threw that down.
Joe, actually,
You're right.
I
Yeah.
assume you probably.
Okay.
I assume. Joe, I assume you'd prefer we sell this and you buy better things, but we have the Rod of Thunder Lightning, worst case scenario for you, if you will. But we probably can sell and get you something more your speed.
Right. I mean, this is the problem now. Is I of course can get some things. I don't think there's a lot I can put on that will make me super good at this moment.
I want to try
Yeah.
this. It looks fun. Like this thing.
I guess let's take a day to sell the things and let's buy at least basic gear and then we go there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
To
Let's,
be fair, as long as we don't
Let's-
find another
Are you fine with
Jabberwock
them?
or something of its level, we can always leave with whatever loot we managed to collect.
Alright.
I would still send that sending at least at the start of this day, so that over the course of the day they're then wondering if that was actually real.
I mean-
Yeah. Rage bait them, Pedro.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. I guess let's
It's-
see your sending. Before we go too far here, let me just make sure. Does anyone do anything specific that they want to call out?
Besides trying to sell for probably at least 60% instead of 50 to try and get Joe some more. Not really, because it's only a day. I guess actually, if I have the time, David, I'd go to the library and do the first 8 hours of research into
If
Spelljammers.
you're gonna go sell things, I hand you that like a pouch of gems and the 2 torques.
I would
Right,
recommend
yeah, I think their value, so I can then
someone.
calculate.
I don't know their value.
I guess I would
Still write them down, what you know.
speak out to the party. I would
What?
recommend someone try and go find Knack Knack.
I don't know
I
what
didn't have
Pedro was
exactly
asking
the
of
best
you
ones
either.
The item itself, right? Because I'm trying to write the sentence, so I can't write the things you're giving me, Pat.
Report if he does her
I-
tier list of what she picks
It's
up
just a pouch of gems.
our own.
I do not know the value.
Like what we
Just
think
the
we
item
will
itself
have,
named, so I
it's
can
like
add it
a
to the list of things I'm
bingo.
selling. That's what I
Okay.
was asking, but sure, I'll go edit the thing. Fuck.
Fun.
I guess I'm gonna go make my problems worse, David. I have a little drink. I cast a little spell just to learn a little bit more about the Nyarlathotep.
Okay. Just a little wine and cosmic horror.
Yeah. So I have a +5 from that. Then what's the check to know about cosmic horror? Planes?
Yeah, to be honest.
It's fucking religion, I think. Give me a second. They're aberrations.
Either or. Okay. What?
That's
Aberrations are technically dungeoneering.
On the background.
But
No, I don't have the junior.
Let me do you another solid here, because you would think they'd be religion check because they're worshipped.
Yeah, that is the one.
Do.
What is the song that is there?
It is Arcana, Planes, and Religion due to their alien and divine nature.
I'm curious. Does it have the spot?
All right. So my technical. So I'm using both the one and the. And I'm using the Akashic record, so it's like plus. So it's a +13 plus the Akashic records bonus on both planes and religion. The Arcana is like a +7 plus the Akashic record bonus. I'm gonna start researching now, David, so I can later take this off. But for now, just gonna suffer.
Whenever one of us goes to Japan,
David, here's the
bring so many pants
the
back,
sending I'm sending to
stable.
Guy.
I feel we completely fail at catching us every time. Have we even left the first floor? We were bombed on already.
Happened to shonen villain bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
how's it feel sucking ass at your job?
Yeah. You get the message almost immediately. Oh, just you wait, buddy, because when I fucking get you, you're going to know what it's like.
They're two shonen villains talking to each other.
His ass said that out loud too. It wasn't even in his head.
No, for sure. Like the other cleansing light like turned to him. Like, what the fuck was that? What do you mean they're sending you? What do you mean?
He has dungeon madness immediately.
Fucking Gee's just like putting his fist in his hand. All right, guys, let's go find them. What the fuck do you think we've been doing? What the fuck?
8 hours later, he gets a sending saying, "Hey, are you still there? Because we aren't, Lamau. You're trash." And it's like,
Look me again.
or sorry, not 8 hours later. It's like 14 hours later.
But what the fuck?
He is truly the worst of them.
Hold on, because I'm sending him back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Rage baiting the pal.
Hanzo's actually not going to be able to do his thing because this is what he's just doing all day. He's just sending
This
like
is 20 minutes.
Every time, yeah.
Spell slots.
No, it's 10 minutes each time.
Yeah.
Damn, I wrote too
20
much.
minutes total so far. Because he sends his back instantly.
Yeah. Like a fucking you send your thing after 10 minutes of like contemplating the spell. You pick up your book, you hit the message, you close your book.
25.
You close your book. Just hey, you get me. Go ahead. You want to read it for people?
Just how you got me at the end? Oh, right. You didn't even get a chance to try before plummeting down into the void.
I was chaos.
Yeah. Hey, hey, that was a sucker punch. Hey, that was a sucker punch, and only suckers do that.
It's out loud again.
Enzo is dead like him. No, I need to contain myself. I need to go do things.
They're gonna have to report to their superior that Guy is schizophrenia now, like mental degradation from the respawns.
Okay. Enzo's just, ponder for a moment, like, no, I need to go do this.
Every time I talk as Guy, I just go, what would I sound like if I was a ginger of a bowl cut? It just, it flows. Oh. Okay, if you guys want to, Valoon wrote something that's somewhat important.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I don't want to go talk with her.
Yeah. Fuck. It's probably gonna end up being more so for if, like, the only one she'll listen to. Steven. Listen to at length, I should say.
What else do we have to say?
Zarkic changed voice actors, Joe. Zarkic changed voice actors.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Yeah. I'm already not it because I offered it up.
That's fair. But also...
Well, this is all I have to sell.
I'm pretty sure the only one of us that can actually talk to her isn't here right now.
Oh, you're not taking the...
She has been speaking with us to a degree, but yeah.
You're not going to take the sending stone?
No.
Why not?
I'm not a scammer.
It
I would
works.
feel bad if I find someone stupid enough to believe that's a good purchase.
It works and it's, like, interesting.
I won't. Give it to me.
Well, no, I mean, if he's not going to sell it, I'll still use it, and then he's just going to pick it up and talk into it like, hey, are you there? Has someone picked you up yet?
That's what I'm saying. I will not feel bad if somebody buys it.
David, can I make the
Yeah, okay,
race
sure.
check on the two things we don't know the price?
He'll-
Yeah,
he
you can
uses
race
the
check.
sending stone and then tosses it over to Whitting.
Alright, Wooding would like to attempt to make a diplomacy check to sell the sending stones, if that's alright.
But you
You know
don't
what? Are we-
Hanzo.
Guys, we're about to end the session, right? Should I just use the compass here?
Okay,
I'm
might as
not,
well.
but yeah.
Oh my god.
You should definitely
Bruh.
be for that one.
Hanzo, you're pretty sure these things are worth like 50 gold. Like there's some shiny rocks.
I guess, David, what I'm gonna do, because they're from the same place, I'm going to try and sell the wine to a seller and add this as, you know, extras in the sense like, see, it's a set. They're all from the same place. Like, you know, trying to sell that as a collection.
All right, give me a diplomacy if you want to do that. I feel like there's really good roleplay here, but I don't think you care too much about it. Okay, okay. Hanzo, you want to give me a sense motive as a beneficiary?
Sure. Why not? Let me roll another one.
Okay.
I mean, better, but yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Accepted.
Hanzo, you go around until you find a buyer for like 5k for the barrels, and the guy's like looking at it, and he's just like, "Well, there's good historical value on this," and you're like, "And how about this stuff? Would this get us anything extra?" And the guy is just like, "Yeah, no, I agree. 5,000 per keg if you throw those in. That's great. That's great. The museum would really love it." And you just sell your.
I know the kegs are. I'm trying to sell the kegs for the 10 because I know that part. But yeah.
Sure, the 10. He fucking thumbs up at that still.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, you're like 5k. I thought it was 10k. Oh, well, you drive a hard bargain, but since you're throwing it all in, I mean, it's good for the historical finds, and you just start like rolling everything away after paying you.
Those gemstones are like probably like fucking 20k.
You
sorry,
fucking idiot.
Joe, I'm so sorry that you're technically being punished more. the thing that could have like made Joe buy better stuff, and it's just like through a series of unfortunate events, whoosh.
So should I roll? Should I try and roll a diplomacy to sell the Rod of Thunder Lightning for 60% instead of 50%?
Yeah, sure. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, free, man.
David, why do you say that? Okay, I rolled
Shut
well.
up. Yeah, you get 60%. We're
Whatever.
speeding through
You mean
Haglin.
shut up? It was 1148 before.
I said shut up to the 15 plus 24.
You mean the thing that didn't help me a second ago?
Yeah.
Alright, well.
So.
Okay. Jason, don't run off quite yet. I'd like this to you be here at the end.
Well, I mean, I also want to sell the sending stones anyway.
Oh, okay. You want to try and sell the sending stones?
The sending stone. Singular.
Yeah. Where do you want to sell the sending stone? I might be able to make this better for you.
Is there, like... There's always one of those in, like, places like this. Little, like, freak places where people who love, like, little adventures and, like, finding lost treasures. Those little freaks, you know what I'm talking about?
I kind of
The people who think they're, like, so smart because they solve puzzles.
Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping you were going to go, like, I'm going to go sell it to Goat's Junk Shop. But, yeah, you want to, like, find a, like, fucking frou-frou shop where it's just like, why, yes, our potions are 100% organically gathered.
No, but I'm talking about, like, those little fucking society places where the motherfuckers come in because we are, like, super geniuses and we're great at solving puzzles. You know, those guys? You know what I'm talking about?
I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it's the same idea of what you're thinking of.
I'm trying to think of, like, an example, but I can't right now.
Like, at first I thought you were talking about, like, one of those, like, markets where everything's just, like, insanely priced and doesn't make sense half the time, where it's like snake oil almost. but
No,
you know,
okay,
like medicinal like rocks, you know, that shit. That's what I thought you're going for. But now I
Yeah,
think
you know
you're
those-
trying to say like this is like someone goes to the place and spends money so they can pretend they're someone else, like going to a gun
Also, it's
store.
only hold on. Is Magic Street only shops? I thought there was like also like people like made clubs and shit down here.
There's like restaurants and stuff. There's
Never mind then. Then no, I will just go sell to the junk shop. My
Like
bad.
I
the
mean-
curio societies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like one of those fucking, the morons who think like, oh my god, this stone with a circle in it would reveal the secret temple of, one of those stupid motherfuckers.
Okay, I guess I get what you're saying.
But-
No, magic.
A sucker.
I get it now.
No, like,
He was looking
Cur-
for conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, curio
pretty much.
societies come to Magic Street to buy that stuff.
Yeah. So no, I will. I'll just sell to the junk guy.
No, I mean that's fine. I think you could find like a curio shop where, as opposed to it being like the oh my god the type thing, they sell to the oh my god type thing, so they will.
Oh no,
buy it
I was
all
just trying
of you.
to. I was gonna try and finesse the fuckers, but no, I'd rather
Ah.
just sell to the junk shop. To buy it.
All right.
That was the point. The point was to finesse the fuckers and then like going like, and you can find the other one if you are smart enough.
Yeah, I get what you're going for. Goat will look at for if you're 32 and just making it decent for you. Goat will look at your sending stone. And he's just like, well, where's the other one, man?
What do you mean? It's sending stone, not sending stones.
Ah, you can't fool me. This is only half the set. I'm only gonna give you half for that.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, 2,500 gold.
Well, half of a sending stone stat is 4,500, but yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Well, they'll give you 2,500. He's thinking of something else.
I guess it's 250 extra. It's a win. It's a win.
It's a win. It's a win.
That's exactly what I say.
You should have just said it's junk. It's supposed to go here.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's got your name written all over it, basically.
I throw the money into the party loot.
All right. Anything else you guys are doing? Joe, your check. Sorry, what was the bonuses on your check?
I guess on the off chance that we're not going here, I should ask around.
I'm okay. I'm back.
Welcome
So
back, Joe.
it's 13 on religion and Platons is 13 plus whatever the bonus from the Akashic Records is.
It's 10.
Yeah.
Do you have any
I don't know if it would be fucky because it's one of the old ones. So I just said whatever it is. And for Arcana, it's only a plus 7 plus whatever plus the plus 10.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Okay. Zargic, these are two different casts of Akashic, right? Just confirming.
No, it's the same. I can do various checks on the same one.
Oh, alright.
They're all about the same thing. They just need to be different checks.
Okay, my bad. I thought you only did one, but I guess I didn't look at Akashic in a minute. Well, in that case, you are aware that the gods of the Dark Tapestry are sort of divided into two categories, insofar as such that chaos might be categorized. There are the outer gods, the great old ones, and there are let's see a good way of wording this. They're less powerful than like full-on gods. They're more like demigods, much like how archdevils and demon lords are. Does that help so far?
Yeah, I'm listening.
So
The objective never
yeah,
changes.
the outer gods are the more less powerful ones, and then there are the great old ones. So those are the ones that are probably more problem. I'm trying to think of a good way of wording it. Where it's like, I need to find. Nyarlathotep is one of the outer gods. Okay? That's what I was struggling on, trying to find out where he fell in this category. So, he is not super duper dangerous. But he like I said, he's like equivalent to like a demigod as opposed to the great old ones. So things could be worse. Nyarlathotep is known as the one who takes on thousands of forms. He has many names and appearances. He's the crawling chaos, the faceless sphinx, the black pharaoh. So maybe there was something in that pyramid that had him notice you. And maybe there was something in those tapestries mixed with your own calling upon the dark powers. And maybe just using your own dark powers over time has had it notice you. And maybe you were just unlucky.
Yeah, probably the last one, but he just thought it was funny that I kept reading the exploding ruins.
Yeah, Nyarlathotep watching is like, oh, he's not gonna fall for it. Oh, he did! Now, your check, fortunately, does give you enough information that there are worshippers of Nyarlathotep hanging around. They believe that he will open the doors to the uncaring light of the stars. And worshippers are typically assassins, poisoners, and demigods who go about killing people, moving the world towards chaos. They are typically located within Carisso. So, you know, you were there.
Yeah. I guess I'll think about it for a bit, and I guess just keep that in mind to eventually try to see if he can fix himself, because he doesn't know if the information about him will help fix him, but it's a start.
For what it's worth, I should fucking rattle off some stuff you should know from this. Nyarlathotep is a chaotic evil guy. So, follow our alignments, follow as such. His areas of concern are conspiracies, dangers, secrets, and forbidden magic. His edicts are to sow discord among allies, misuse position of authority by steering events toward apocalyptic ends. His favorite weapon is the staff, in case you really wanted to do anything about it. And his symbol are 3 lobed eyes.
No, I don't particularly think about it. Cause I don't particularly worship him. I don't worship him correctly, I would say.
Oh, I know, but it's important that you know those things. As I look at my folder that I've had since Harlonde began, labeled Three-Eyed Cult.
Fair enough. I do.
Great, another cult.
It never happens. It never happens that we run into cults.
Yeah.
Technically, this one at least
and now we got Zargit who's gonna start.
We're not gonna start a cult. I already started a cult. No, the thing is, the funniest thing to me is Nyarlathotep liking. If Nyarlathotep likes us as a party, it would be the funniest thing because of the prophecy.
Oh yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious. Dude, that would be so funny that the cleansing light are just correct.
No, but you know what's the most hilarious part? There's a high chance you would not have ever been in the place where Zari starts going to the path for this, and they not chased us, so it's still self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, self-fulfilled prophecy always.
One often, what is it? I don't fucking remember the thing. Like, one often meets their destiny on the road they take to avoid it. Kung Fu Panda.
We're not trying to avoid it, technically. We're just trying to...
They're the ones who did it. They're trying to avoid us destroying the world, and they're pushing us into it.
Me worshipping fucking chaos gods, go up to his stag, or just fucking dap up the guy.
I do find it funny that you if you go worshiping chaos gods, you walk up to Istago and you both strike the dab at the same time.
It's the dab with the impact frame.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't fully know what I'm going to do with this information. First, I should probably later,
crime.
after we do this, I should probably get rid of the -2 to will saves. That's pretty bad.
Was gonna be the kiss.
I was hoping it was gonna be the kiss. I didn't like watch the whole thing. It was gonna be like Zardik and Istago. Alright. Anything else that you guys are doing before we technically do like some daytime drama
Hitting the
stuff?
library.
Okay, yeah, you're hitting the library. Anything else?
I'd be checking for rumors about this place or around these places, since I don't know, we don't technically have a direction we're going, but maybe it's the pyramid,
What?
maybe not. I don't know.
What place?
Around, rumors that I could gather around Magic Street
Okay. I can
for
shoot you
things
some...
to be done. I mean, yeah,
I
it
can
doesn't
shoot
need to
you
be
that.
now.
Yeah. I
It's
was
just
just
going to be
talking about, like-
ideas of going forward,
Alright.
potentially.
Anything else? I'm just getting to the point where like I can table it. Like by
Assuming
all
nobody
means,
paid-
if you have something you want done, tell me so it's not avoided.
Yeah.
Assuming...
I
oh, sorry.
I got one.
Yeah.
After Hanzo returned, I go like, all right, where's my cut?
I blink twice,
From the
and I just I do the peace sign. I teleport away from you. I'm not answering that.
you motherfucker, get back here!
You guys get upset by Knack Knack.
Yeah.
David,
Assuming I'm in earshot
Hold
here,
on.
and it's like, oh, okay, never mind. I have a worse enemy. Let's go talk to
David,
Mac.
here's the thing. If Pat wasn't the person controlling it, if this wasn't a player character, I would have probably fireballed him in the face.
Straight
He gets
up
the pass of
leaned-
being a
yeah.
player.
Would have leaned
What
over
the-
and run.
why?
This money is being used to fucking refit Joe, who has fucking nothing.
Yes,
So yeah,
I
so here's the thing,
understand that, but
Pat, all the money.
Wakame also has to eat.
What the fuck?
David, I
Okay,
take my
cool.
statement back. I
Here's
teleport back
Guys,
and I fireball.
Guys, Pat's right. Here, Pat, have 40,000 gold. I'm just gonna kill myself in the corner there.
No,
Straight
I'm
up, like,
asking for my cut from the gyms,
I'm gonna
not from everything that was
starve.
sold.
Holy hell.
I get
alright.
that. In character, Anzo's answer is still the same.
No, I'm
Alright.
starved.
Anything else?
I guess, assuming nobody has gone out to look for her, it would be good. I don't know. I assume this will be something more so up Steven's alley, but talking with Nagnak just to inform her, probably apologizing for my snippiness after having seen the same sort of thing just happen with, like, Wakame. Just like,
Nagnak, I'm
okay,
sorry.
you know what? On
You are
second
apparently not the
evaluation,
worst.
perhaps I was too harsh. It was a tense moment of a very important person dying. I'm sorry for my snippiness earlier.
Honestly,
Assuming I can
because
find her.
yeah, honestly, but yeah, I'll let you. She's still like running around Magic trying to find rumors for things. She would have left if you didn't do something, by the way. But yeah, honestly, based on what you just said, I will let you give me a diplomacy check, assuming you can
Because she
beat it.
understands the thing. 'cause she's
Haha,
entirely
don't
mad
worry,
'cause
I'll
no
roll
one
my
cares about
fucking
Tide.
1, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's okay, that's a 19.
Yeah, no, you're great. You do good. You do good. It's honestly not even hard. Like, diplomacy is so fucking easy in this game.
Yeah, but
I
I've been
love how
rolling
Valoon
ones
just
and
gets
like
good
1 to
rolls
5.
when it's diplomacy knack.
Yeah,
Well, I understand there. I add like
rolls before fucking
conditional
swine
penalties
every
and stuff and
time,
everything,
too.
but you know, he said something that's really hit her. So she just had a regular DC, which would have been like, I think it's based on her charisma, so it's like 25 or something. Which
It depends on
sounds,
how she feels about
Yeah.
us, so if she was hostile, it was harder.
yeah. So
So, yeah.
Knack will go. Like she was kind of scowling when you showed up. She was pissed off at you acting the way you were. But once you apologize and you say that, she'll, or fucking brow like unfurrows, and she was like, "I understand. What do you guys plan on doing?"
We're currently thinking that ourselves. An idea was floated. We've had. Sorry, he doesn't laugh because he's still kind of annoyed at the fucking situation in general.
That's you laughing.
But it's just like he's like, we've had
that laugh is Zargik in the background.
We've had Hanzo trying to incite anger by sending the one of the members of the cleansing light that we've seen before to kind of give the idea that we are no longer in the pyramid, and therefore they have no reason to be in the pyramid, so they may vacate it. Otherwise, I was going to check around this area for things to do, if you didn't have any idea.
She goes, that sort of seems like a waste of 5th level spells.
I don't think we're going anywhere else today. And if it gets them to leave that pyramid, it's all the better, because if they don't, they're going to scour the whole thing, and they might just find what we were looking for. And that's unconscionable.
I suppose. I'm looking for some sort of new lead on my resurrection problem.
Right.
I've picked up some tales and stories, but they're really nothing. You know, have you heard about the mushroom in the forest that brings anything back to life? Yeah.
No, but I'm not normally the person that goes and collects rumors. That's more so Hanzo's thing. He might have heard about it.
I don't really think it's anything. I think someone was just saying that.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something to do.
Hold on. Someone was just saying that.
Yeah.
What a difference in voice shut on. I know. Bad.
That became closer to me.
Yeah.
I'm
trying not to be.
I mean, I can't promise that we'll be able to find, you know, everything you're looking for, but we're at least sympathetic towards what you're looking at. It is the case. I can't promise we'll be able to find anything for you, you know? It sucks as a promise, I guess, but we're at the very least going to try not to do you wrong, at least further.
So I just started looking for somebody that I could hand the living God and say it was what he was looking for.
Now, I don't mean to be rude, but is it worth it? Because at least it's only based on what we had heard, but the guy really did just seem like he was going to string you along forever. Or as long as your desperation held out.
Might have been worth it to see what he would have handed me from that. It's nothing.
I guess I get you. I'm not. I mean, I don't think it's the best idea, but it's not necessarily horrible. It could work out. I don't really know what he has, or what he has. How far his reach extends. They say he's a god, but like, if he wanted what we had, or if he wanted what we were looking for, he should have been able to get it done. So it seems like there's some sort of limit to what he can and cannot do. So I wouldn't put all my eggs in that basket, but I don't think it's right of me to say you shouldn't go for it.
It's my best lead. But if what you said is, asking me to
We do have a lot of opportunities to run into weird things as we go on in our travels. There are, well...
By the way, did my mic not pick up at the end there?
What was the last bit? Sorry.
She was saying, you know, if he was going for the Crimson Pirates, and, you know, if that's true, like, there's no reason for him to want that. So something must be wrong with him.
Yeah, I mean... It's probably.
I just don't know if you did hear her say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna contest her about that. It's just like, I guess it's a bit weird, but you know.
No,
if
it's,
he
I
wants
was just
to
making
start-
sure if you meant to talk over her or not. I just don't.
No,
Okay.
If that's
Fair.
something that she says is just like, it is an awkward sticking point. Yes, I'm not sure what his goals are, but if he's asking people who've only just arrived to, well, deal with a known element, it seems like he's more so intent on just ridding himself of them. Which, I mean, you can make a character judgment based off that, but I have nothing really to go off of.
Not even.
Give me a recipe at least. Maybe I could follow that. Try and find the ingredients.
We do know a really old storm giant who has gone into all sorts of weird alchemy to keep himself from dying. That might know a bunch of really weird, random shit. I don't think it can promise you that it'll do much, but at the very least, he was still sound of mind last I saw him.
You should throw in that his like manservant is like a level 18 cleric.
Yeah, it is also the case that, well, he may not be there. The guy that we got the scroll to bring Zarkic back is an exceedingly powerful cleric of... Oh, fuck, what's the drow god? The good one.
The dancing queen.
Lumierly?
Like Cephalar. It's been a hot minute.
Isn't it? Or who's Lumierly?
Illustri.
Illustri, that's what it was.
Yeah, go on.
So
yeah, fucking cut and blooper reel and we keep going, go ahead.
Illustri, or he's a very powerful cleric of Illustri. So, in theory, I mean, he's powerful enough to cast True Resurrection. I don't know if that's necessarily going to get you going where you need. Obviously, I'd imagine you've gone down that route, but him or both of their weird off, I guess, out of the norm knowledges might work.
Okay, as another aside, I will remind you, Steven was talking about a spell where you'd like directly go to a god and petition them for a soul.
And while I don't really know much about it, because I'm not exactly learned in magic, Emma's been tossing around some idea of some sort of spell. A more direct audience with, I guess, in this case it would be, oh god. I forgot the name. I can't remember the fucking name of the god because I'm stupid. Pharasma, or whoever might be in possession of the soul that you're seeking to bring back. I don't know if it's going to turn up anything, but she is intent on seeing you helped.
Yes, Joe threw me a diplomacy, by the way. Knack will go, like, when you're mentioning Zerulus and everything, she's just like, maybe I go and see if he knows anything. But I'm not really sure if he will. It doesn't sound like it. But, when you're talking about, like, getting an audience of a god, she's, Knack could be like, are you sure you really, an audience of a god, maybe, but they're not exactly well known to be. She kind of, like, scrunches her face. Cordial.
Sure. I will say, I'm not exactly well familiar with the relations between gods and their worshippers, but Inma is seemingly the apple of
as soon as you say
Pharasma's eye.
Sargak in the background dying.
What?
The fucking people and their worshippers and their gods. Sargak has been fucking jerked around by his gods so much.
Well, no, I mean in that sense, like, I'm not perfectly
I'm just making a
aligned
joke.
with
I'm making a
Nolan
joke.
fucking-
That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm trying to explain myself, but I'm not perfectly in knowledge of like fucking all of them. Like most gods are radio silent. Whoever or the fucking Colo god's definitely intent on fucking with all of his progeny, I guess. But Pharasma definitely seems interested at least somewhat in Inma. Whether you believe the fucking story of her coming down or not, doesn't matter. Whatever. It is the case, though, that Inma is a not insignificant cleric, and she has at plenty of times caught or been saved by the graces of her goddess.
When you were
I
talking
have
about
no
like
doubt
the
that she would get at least something of a hopefully cordial
when you were
audience.
when you were talking about the Colo God thing, like Knack would hit you with that like our atheism thing and be like no, their gods are just more open about what they want. They're all like that. But once you were talking about like Enma being a powerful cleric and everything, she is willing to try that suggestion and everything. She'll ask you what is needed of it so she can start working on that.
Go talk to Inma.
Yeah, I was like, that's definitely up Inma's alley because I'm not a cleric.
Alright, Knack will go walk over towards the fucking having a stroke in Inma as she's just having her fucking mind prolapse on the ground there.
Yeah,
And,
that's her talking to Pharasma, and
Yeah.
Pharasma sending her to the astral plane or whatever.
And Knack
Go
will
look for
T-pose. Knack will T-pose there until I can talk to Steven. Alright, anything else that you guys would like to have officially stated before I go to the tabling over here?
I guess I want to ask people, do you mind if I copy the password spell into my spellbook? Because it may be useful in the dungeon now that we can't reliably destroy walls.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm confused to why you were asking us about that.
You wanted to make sure party's broke.
It's also a scroll that it was on the loot, not mine, so... At least I don't need to spend money, because I spent money on the Blessed book.
Do you not need to spend material cost?
No.
No.
The book itself, you pay extra, and that's one of the benefits. You don't need to pay for any other spell you add there.
That's crazy.
I guess just so it's there for me, Kieran, give me your rumor check. I'll give you the rumors later, not now, just so I...
Deep low.
Thank you.
I rolled an 18.
You will be getting a list later. Anything else that you guys want officially stated? Jason?
Yes, what's up?
I hit
Just making sure there's nothing you want like officially stated before the party spends a day preparing.
Night.
Nope, I'm good.
Alright. Kieran?
No.
Joe?
Good and fucked.
Pat?
Hunting Hanzo.
Okay, Hanzo?
Apparently avoiding Nori. It's actually not
Gotcha.
that hard.
That's
Alright.
not Nori.
So, with those...
I'm always avoiding Nori.
Yeah,
Consider it a success!
I was gonna say, we're always avoiding Nori. I'm not correcting him on that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that being said, you guys will spend the day doing some of those activities, the things that you did, doing some shopping and preparing. When you guys go to sleep, preparing whatever plans that you have there, you wake up at level 13. Yes, Joe dying actually was the last thing to push you over.
Specifically, Joe dying?
Specifically, Joe meeting the Alpha Joe.
You're laughing.
Joe, congrats. You actually gave us something.
What the
Pedro.
Wow. What the
I couldn't
hell?
remember this better.
I was gonna say, you guys could have hit this by just doing like 2 or 3 more fights of like lesser things, like the clay golems. But no, Joe had to fucking explode.
What happened?
What do you mean had
Level-
to? That was
Level up.
preordained since he rolled above 100.
Yeah, I know. He had to. That's what that
Also-
means. Had to.
Uh-huh.
Also, love last week it was like by 2, and I'm like, okay, I'm sure it will go down to 80, right? And then fucking next session, boom.
So
Don't worry, Joe.
we're tabled. You guys can level over the week or whatever. I was afraid that if I told you guys you leveled when you rested in the whatnot there, that you guys would have spent fucking an hour upgrading yourselves for no fucking reason. So
Probably.
yeah.
Also, I got 5 HP. Yay.
Don't worry, Joe. If we get back to that tooth, I now have break enchantment twice a day. So
Oh, that's actually good, because while I also have it, I have other slots to use on that, so now I have at least you as a backup. That's good.
first breaker. 2 out of 2. No, shit.
It's really sad, guys.
Knack wants to talk to Inla.
I mean, I might as well put it there so he knows.
Yeah.
Knack
Also,
will
Kieran-
remember this. Yeah.
We may not do any of the things you find. Hopefully, they last long enough that after the dungeon, we may do some of them if they're interesting.
I was just offering options. I do think I think it is stupid for us to go back to the pyramid. It's also stupidly enough our better option. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like
Here
it.
is like you said, like Joe is going to be weaker for a while because it will take time to full recover. Getting the thing that allows us to fast travel and maybe even put it on a ship to make it easier would make things easier. Yeah.
I'm very sorry to say this, but I don't think I'm ever recovering from this.
Yeah. Jason, I just
Okay,
wanted
Joe,
to,
I'm not talking about mentally recovering. I
just
get
wanted
that.
to make sure that you are aware we're leveling up and that you don't come to next session level 12 still, yeah?
They're dumb people, father.
I heard you.
Okay.
Gravy.
Not trying to be mean, but it's happened.
Multiple times.
No. That's why
I don't have-
been played with snakes and ladders.
Anything cool at level 13, by the way, Jason? You get like more mind bullets or something
Moving.
going on, or is it just general improvements?
I get
Metaforge 7. I get +1 level of the existing classes.
Oh, I get an exploit.
I got the 2 break enchantments per day, and I now have, instead of walking anywhere or flying anywhere, I can move action teleport equal to my land speed distance.
Hey, that's generally like for free? Like for all the time?
Yes, it is just I get to do that.
Hey, I mean,
That's
you go up to Codex, I bet I'm better at Conjuration than you. No, and then you just try to like voice his spell slots until he's like, hold on, you can do that. You can just...
yeah, it's like I bet I can teleport more than I bet I can dimension or more than you can.
Have you seen that flash step thing with the Bleach characters where they keep going behind one another?
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
I also get another malefaction, which means I can grab malefactions from Greater, which I can look at now. Are there any good ones?
So people are
What
doing some
exploit should
bubbling.
I get?
I don't know. I do not know.
So Jason, just to make sure I heard you right, you didn't actually like get anything new. You just got like a betterment of what you were doing.
Well, no, I do get stuff. I'm just looking at it right now to see what I get.
Ah.
Let's see, because it's one of those things you get a choice.
Damn, they give you choices. That's progressive of them.
Oh, right.
I'm
I can,
also
okay.
I'm getting a blade
Grab
skill.
it. Yeah, I don't fucking like it. I don't want to.
You said you're getting a blade skill, but I thought you were a pew pew.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry.
I also...
It is. It's still called blade skill.
Oh.
Because the thing he uses is a change to the mind, to his mind blade.
So I'll probably get Rain of Arrows.
Okay, sorry. 13th level is actually insanely huge for me. My thing is now swift action malefactions.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Probably should just start healing you guys.
I don't know which of these I should grab. Oh god.
Good luck. No.
Yeah, the Refight
This
Spectres will just
is-
prepare healing spells from now on.
A
It's no longer
10-foot
worth it to buff myself.
A 10-foot cube is such a weird organization of damage. Like, it makes sense. I just do not often see all creatures within a 10-foot cube.
Hey guys, should I go around starting to create primal
Yeah.
events?
Let's see. I
No.
get one more customization point
You can.
and technically reconfigure, even though I will.
I guess I
never
will
use-
grab Wormbane Curse for you, Pedro. I don't know if I'll ever get use out of it, but maybe.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Jason.
yeah,
Would you like to
Jason.
continue?
Combos. You did 2 attacks.
Oh, is it? I get one more freaking one more customization and technically reconfigure, which I will never use.
Haven't you been using reconfigures?
That's no. You're talking about the where I get to change that. That's from Metaforge.
Oh,
Reconfigure specifically for the suit,
that's
which I
seems,
have never used and probably never will.
that seems like some of those should have different names.
They really should. You are correct.
Reconfigure just sounds like moving your abilities around, doesn't it?
Kinda.
Technically, it is. It's moving the suit's abilities. Like, you know how
Yeah, but Metaforge sounds like you're forging the suit.
it does. I don't know why it's called. Metaforge is actually the name of the class. Is the funny bit.
Oh, maybe the suit's the main thing of the class normally, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
it's a prestige class, right? It's a prestige class
It
between both of them.
Right.
Huh.
Because the thing is reconfigured specifically from the class that gives him the armor. Then the class that gives him the mind bullets, it's another class, and both of them combined that go into the prestige class Metaforge.
Yeah.
Interesting. I still
Yeah.
think they should have had some different naming schemes given that they had the full thought process behind it, but, you know, we live and
Do
learn.
not reroll.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Use the sorcerer. Sorcerer can have a 4.
Wormbane Curse. Ooh, Elemental Vuln. That's crazy.
Nope. Agreed not to do that.
Need to rework my spell list.
All right. Here's what I've done. I put another point in linguistics, and I now know Colo.
Nice. We can talk
Really?
now.
Yep,
How do you
that
spell
I need
Colo,
to
by the way?
talk to my employer.
OLO.
I didn't catch that, Kieran.
I can now
Thank you.
use wands effectively. Every wand, I have a plus 20 to use magic device, so
Just want to point out that, like, Joe's character, like, Zardik wakes up and has, like, a small identity crisis. Apparently the part that stayed with the Alpha Tip knew was common. He didn't get that with him. And as they're suffering, fucking Wakame just goes, I must go read, and, like, the fucking Vegeta reading a book meme goes and immediately learns a whole language in a day.
it's from being around him so long. I finally learned.
What's up, my cola? What's...
This is level
I
so
want
chunky.
to.
What the hell?
I want to talk about this because we'll come across it eventually again.
Okay.
It's not about the Jabberwock. That bastard.
Hopefully you don't
Frightful
come across that
Presence.
again.
I do think we've been doing Frightful Presence wrong.
The Jabberwock's fight for
I mean-
presence is a little
No. I said it's not about the.
No,
that-
I'm just...
The only
Because
reason
we've encountered these Frightful Presences things before, and the thing is that we were immediately panicked.
Yeah.
What we should have been doing is, because every time you make an action as the monster, they get, as a free action, they can do Frightful Presence.
Yeah, no, I did read the Frightful Presence on the devil thing wrong, but the fucking other thing you just had there in this session, like... it
Yeah,
had a thing where
no,
it's
not
like,
worried
it-
about the
it-
Jabberwock. Jabberwock is a Fae. I don't want to
Yeah.
fucking mess with Fae
But, like,
bullshit. That's completely Fae dragon bullshit.
Yeah, but it had a thing where it's like, it lasts this long, and it like, oh, and if you have a Vorpal Blade, you're not as affected by it because you you see the fear in its heart. You know, that kind of bullshit. If you have a vorpal weapon, I think it's so considerably nerfed, which is insane considering how kind of mechanically easy it is to get a vorpal weapon. Thematically, it shouldn't be in a regular game where it's like, oh, how many wizards are in the world? 7. But, you know, then you look at Galarion. How many wizards are in the world? As many as you want. We just keep showering down. The Pathfinder Society
but
has
you
a
also
whole
have
fucking
to-
subsection of them.
You also have to look at this. We don't really, what's the word? Contain ourselves with wealth rules.
Well, no, actually, you guys are pretty on the line for what your wealth should be most of the time.
I'm on the line.
Except for the fun little artifacts I strew about for you people, which does affect your wealth, but for the most part, they're just fun things for you guys to dick around with.
Yeah,
like
no, my gear in money value is slightly over.
Yeah.
But I also came in with fucking like a level ago with my level appropriate. Everybody else had more stuff.
Like, if you
I don't
want
know how
to...
above I am.
You guys, from my math, I mean, to be fair, I do the math by the party whole. I don't divide it. However you guys do shit is on your own. But, you know, you're about on the line for what Pathfinder says your gold value should be. This is ignoring, of course, the artifact things and the Santa bonus. Those should technically be considered.
Everything?
Those should technically be considered, but I don't consider them. But
yeah.
Also,
yeah, no,
I throw more considerable challenges at you as well.
Yeah, we normally don't, you know, stick to those rules entirely because we can come across things. You also allow us to spend our resources to get stuff. In resource, I mean time.
Yeah.
That's
but
me in the corner.
The point is I do look at your overall wealth and decide if I need to like shower down like wealth upon you or not. Typically, you guys are pretty fine. I'm gonna have to do a little bit like, oh my god, you found a treasure room in the pyramid, I guess. I would love it if you don't go back into the pyramid. That place is big, and we have not made a lot of progress in it. To be fair, it's 4 pyramids next to each other in the map, but that's neither here nor there. The point of what I'm saying is, fuck, what was I gonna say? I was talking about your wealth and something, but what were you saying, Pat, so I can actually explain myself?
So frightful presence.
No, yeah. I was talking about the wealth of like the world with Pathfinder and like wizards and stuff. That's what I was rambling on about. I understand with frightful presence that it is only a 4 HD or lower, otherwise you're shaken, etc. But like, I was talking about the money to reiterate
that it can make us panicked. It just takes more rounds because every time we fail and we're still shaken, you know, the general fear rules take a fire where you become more feared.
Yes, like I said, I fucked up the devil thing because I was intentionally suppressing his aura, and then for some reason I'm thinking, it's a round 2. But the fucking Jabberwock has like a funky thing going on with it.
Well, no, it just because it was like this is like the 5th time we've come across a fearful presence thing, and we've done it wrong every time. Where if we failed, we were just immediately panicked.
I think one time you guys were under 4 HD was the thing, like near the beginning of the campaign, the Crystal Caverns was the first time that happened.
Yes.
Yeah,
and we came across something else, and then I can't
remember. You guys were under 4 HD there, weren't you?
Say what?
You guys were like 4 HD there, weren't you?
We saw
lower than them, or at the dragon.
No, we saw the. What we really did was we saw the dragon and we ran.
No, people did get scared outside of Inma. I think we possibly were 4 HD because that was kind of soon.
Right. Yeah. But
I think we're slightly more, but yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I just, it's, important to bring up that it would take like a total. It should take a minimum of 3 rounds to become panic.
Yeah, no, it's because he doesn't have an aura of fear. He has another aura. That might be what happened there.
He has some fucking Fey bullshit.
The scintillating aura where you made a will save, I think, is what happened. And you guys ran away. I think you passed. All creatures of 15 or fewer hit dice. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I don't remember what happened there, honestly. My memory's shit. We should open the VOD later. But anyways, yeah, no, my thing what I was rambling on about is, like, wealth of the world, because you were talking about that for a second, where I'm like, I do want to defend why certain things, like, because Pathfinder says one thing where it's like, everybody lives in, like, medieval squalor, but in their own, like, campaign setting, they can't follow that logic itself, where they just have, like, people casually spend 300 gold on beehives for a fun contest in the modules. Where it's like, yes, peasants have money. I just think that when they say a peasant earns this much, this is how much they make as a profit for putting aside to whatever. Otherwise, money goes into buying people wedding gifts and paying their, like, the taxes to the king and buying food and whatnot, clothes, etc. Because honestly, when you do look at, like, oh, a peasant makes 1 gold coin a year, they literally cannot sustain themselves. Like, I understand that they grow food. If we ignore that, there's still the taxes they have to pay, unless the king just lets them live there for free, but that's another thing to, like, qualify entirely. The clothes off their back. If somebody gets sick, how does medicine work? You know what I mean? Like, if they lose a finger, sure, they might lose a finger forever, but, like, surely if their child gets into an accident and loses an arm, they might scrounge together money and ask a cleric to return that arm. You know what I mean?
Well, remember that most peasants professions you earn it in silver. No one's working for coppers.
Yeah, but like I said, Pathfinder has a thing that says peasants earn 1 gold a year. And I just think that's absurd because there's no way they can survive off that.
I think that means just
profit or leftover.
That's what literally what I'm saying.
That might
profit.
not mean like 1 gold a year for peasants. I think that they may be just misrepresenting what they mean by peasants, because that's a broad term.
What they mean by
maybe they're in the same. They're not an artisan. They don't have a profession.
But their definition of peasant
and they just
is
live from day
the
to
lower
day.
class. The middle class is like merchants and people who are artists and stuff, and they make 10 gold a year. You know what I mean?
There's a class lower than the low class. Peasants would probably fall under the.
Yeah, but slaves don't make any money, Pat.
Yes.
Untrue.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Pat, the homeless do not qualify as money makers.
Those ones are called serfs, Pat.
But yeah, the point of what I'm saying is, like, when you do look at some of the stuff Pathfinder says, like, from an economic standpoint, it's ridiculous and doesn't make sense. I'm sure there might be a peasant that only makes 1 gold a year, but it can't be all peasants, or even a majority of them. People wouldn't stand for that.
But they would, because they're
would.
peasants.
I was gonna say,
they don't.
People in real life have revolted for less.
What do you think they're doing with it? They get food, they get drink, they have their luxuries. They just don't have adventurer luxuries. Most of the stuff we see in prices is fucking adventurer prices.
Yeah, I was gonna say the whole the peasants have revolted and killed kings for less in real life, but you know. Remember, I stand by the Roman Guard that fucking threw a revolution because the price of cabbage rose past 3 septums. Cabbage for more than 3 septums? Good God, I'm cutting someone's head off.
That does remind me of the general that started a coup and won because he lost the battle, and his punishment would be hanging. So he decided it was better off just overthrowing the government and did it.
Nice. Good for him. Good for he.
Plus, there's also the general, like, actual historical note where, like, in real life, peasants weren't as worse off as we try to like depict them in stories and everything. They generally had amenities and luxuries. People didn't live in mud shacks and go, well, I'm 17, so I'm going to die now. Like that wasn't as common.
And serfs weren't just above slaves. Their serfs had a lot of rights that they could exercise over their liege lord.
Yeah, which
no
is
one
the
said
point of
anything about that.
Well, no, I'm saying that Pathfinder's depiction is very like medieval fantasy coded, where like everyone just lives in like this shit mud brown filter of like suffering, except for the heroes. But like I think honestly the D&D movie offers like a good way of explaining that, where it's just like they don't like people just live lives. There ain't no way that they're only making one gold. Now, maybe they're not making enough, like, the fucking, I'm talking about the D&D movie some more, where it's like, hey, that guy fucking screwed up his life for just stealing some gold coins. People always need more and everything. Yeah, good night, Jason.
Goodbye.
It's just the point where it's like, when Pathfinder says certain things where it's like, oh, there's only this, and like, magic is very rare, but also if you look at this, there's just a clusterfuck of wizards everywhere when you think about it. Like, for one thing, if some of these scrolls were really so rare to create, they would not be priced at the price they're priced at.
Did you think?
What do you mean?
Okay, let me give you an
Like
actual
our
number real fast.
9th level spell is less than 4,000 gold. If it's rare, it should be, a few zeros added to it, probably.
Yeah, here we go. Yes. Yeah, a 9th level scroll is 3,825 gold pieces. We can say that's a lot and everything. And it's fine from a mechanical standpoint, but for the number of wizards that supposedly never breach that level to like actually get to the point that they can make these scrolls, in what Pathfinder says, the rarity of the wizard and everything, that these scrolls should be basically artifact here. Like, no one's making them. People find them because they're ancient.
There needs to be... It makes sense in a bubble.
Yes. It makes sense from a mechanical standpoint that you should charge this for this. But when you look at the actual thematic and they go, oh, yo, nobody's making these because only like 2 wizards ever get to this power in a lifetime, like in a generation or whatever, and they're not making that many, or really it's fucking Scrolls George, who goes around making scrolls for the entirety of his life and hiding them around. Like, again,
there's also
go on.
There's also
He's the guy that populates
you don't need the level
dungeons.
to make the scroll, you just need to beat the DC. And as we've seen, if you spend 20 years focusing on a craft, after 18, maybe more, you probably can do it, so... The scroll economy is made by elves who spend 500 years doing nothing but scrolls, or gnomes, that's more likely, actually.
Hi there, Pomni.
Scrolls George is an outlier and should not be considered in your numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do one thing on Magic Street. It's not important. It's just the bargain bin.
Did you hear that?
I can't hear
Or
you.
the wand store bargain bins.
Okay, did you want more Draconic Malice? Is that what you're looking for?
I can't hear you.
Are you looking for more Draconic Malice?
No, I still got uses. I'm just, checking out what they got.
Okay.
It's been a while. The bargain bin fills up. I want to... What's in the bargain bin?
Alright, well, I can do
Could
that
know.
later, Pat. I don't think it's, I'm tired. It's been 5 hours. But you remind me, Pat, like, after I shoot Kieran a list of rumors. I guess I should say, like, anything else you want to add before I end the stream so I can fucking turn my fan up to 11? Alright. Well, until next time, let's remember this note. Pathfinder Gold Economy is silly. Till next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,